Did I finish this case? I don't... God, this is the problem. I should record this more frequently, whatever. Okay, let's see. I don't think I did. Okay, so... Nothing there. Phone call. Okay. Okay, I'm coming. Oh, please don't do that. Tokyo, please. Funny joke, funny joke. Hello? It's me. Ah. I was waiting at the agreed place yesterday. Again? Fucking Christ. Yeah, and that Koichi kid showed up and handed me a letter without saying anything. I stuck it in your mailbox, so get it later on when you get the chance to take a look at it. A letter? Okay. Hold on. Fuck. In the fucking mailbox. How dare she use my mailbox? Destroy her. Here it is. Go outside for once, Tokyo. I think you need it. More than anyone else in the cast. Hello? I brought it over. Hello? Hey, Erica. She dead. Bitch hung up. I have to be very careful with this mic because it can hear everything. God damn it. Passing me this kind of shit. I guess we can check our computer again. Dear Big Sis, thanks for playing with me, but I can't play with you anymore. I remembered Hikaru getting killed and killing the guy who killed Hikaru. I killed that guy. You're such a good person, but you looked lonely, so I decided to hang out with you. You're sort of but there are lots of lonely people, so I can't spend time with all of them. Also, you smelled really nice, so I wanted to play with you a bit more. Gotta love that reasoning. Maybe more people will play with me if I smell nice for once. I'm sorry, I couldn't go yesterday. Take care. Is that the secret to making friends? You smell nice? I don't think I passed that test. Because of my personality, while I can't acknowledge this purity, I can't accept what he did couldn't have been helped. Not now or ever. Everyone feels like killing sometimes, especially in that situation. Adults, kids, old people, men, women. Whether you actually kill someone or you're able to avoid it, that's a different story. Private citizens are expected to choose not to kill. That's how it's standing inside of the system. Someone incapable kills a person. The killer is then automatically expected to be punished because of their inability to not kill. So this kid was lacking in his ability to not kill. Yeah, I think that's why they're called killers. But in this case, his purity was the trigger. There's something that's specific to these times. But is that true? Isn't the desire to kill also originally born from pure feelings? That's why I don't think that it could have been helped. Koichi's feelings for Hikaru were pure and brutal, and Koichi's killing of the guy who killed Hikaru came from pure and brutal feelings. I wonder what Red thinks. Nothing? I mean, he doesn't think. I like to think he doesn't. Oh, you mean his turtle, not me. What's up with the Kamui investigation? Send a report on Kamui's past and the recent movements of the HC unit. I was contacted. Shut the fuck up. What everybody wants to say to their boss. Wait, I probably Red. He said Red. We'll check on Red. Red's probably having some profound thoughts right now. When I was a kid, what kind of kid was I? Hey, Red. When you were a kid... Wait, how old are you? Hey, Red. Hey. Hey, dude. I don't know if he knows this, but turtles can't talk. Get him some real friends, please. That's a pretty sad case right there. A real tearjerker, one could say. Ew, yellow moon. That looks gross. That actually kind of looks edible. I don't know. I'd eat it. I don't know. Suki is coming. Uh-oh. Suki coming. Fuck is Suki anyways? I read what this was, but I can't remember. We're gonna save it. Save the files. I was really that close to finishing that case, and I quit. God damn it. I think this next one's really long. Parade. Oh shit. Yeah, this one's cool. I think this might be my favorite one. It's the black and white one. Oh shit, we transported to Eraserhead. Or some shit. Is this a Nine Inch Nails music video? Tetsuo the Iron Man? I don't know. A princess and 3 young boys. Who's talking? I can't. Memories. The clouds turned black, and the village died off. Anime. Afterward, the nightmare-eating chimera disappears with the wind. That makes total sense. Never was a big poetry guy. Who the fuck is this anime girl? What the hell kind of tree are you next to? That thing's huge. Fuck. That's a great Deku tree. Eight minutes. I love this one. So good. Black and I really wish the whole game was like this, but I also like the fact that every single chapter has like a distinct look to it. That's something that Suda probably took with Killer 7 too. Hey Tetsu, do you like fantasy? Where the hell did that come from? It's a type of fable or myth. A story you can lose yourself in. I don't like kids shit like that. I'm not interested. I bet. Then don't ask. Well, this one's a nice story. I don't give a shit. At a time like this, but this is just the right kind of time for this kind of thing, isn't it? When boring shit gets piled up on top of more boring shit, what happens? I'm gonna die, seriously. Just kneel over and die. That stuff makes my brain itch. Makes me want to scratch it off with a fork. Come on, just listen. Sorry, I'm going to sleep. That's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and talk. Sounds like a great lullaby. You know, recently, some people fantasy is like brainwashing, giving kids sweet dreams for the purpose of controlling them. When you put that away, that sounds right. Originally, they were pretty messed up stories. Like, messed up how? Realistic stories without all the happy stuff. Well, that sure sucks. That's why they got turned into happier stories. Is that all? No, here's where it starts. So, anyways, when I was a kid, there was this fairy tale I heard. It's an old folklore from my hometown, but... Once upon a time, there was a princess. A beautiful princess. A terrible giant serpent fell in love with her. The serpent ruled the land. No, he'd taken over the land. He invaded it? Yeah. The serpent turned the king in stone. The greedy serpent wanted the princess, so he took her away. Pretty standard shit. Go on, go on. Then came the band of heroes. To rescue the princess, they ventured to the huge castle. Well, of course. I do the same thing. Of course you would, Kusabi. He'd go alone. Kusabi wouldn't take that serpent by himself. The heroes combined with their powers and fought the serpent. And then, what happened? They defeated it. Fuck yeah. He's really excited. Everything was fine and good. Is that the end? Well, mostly. What the fuck? That's just a normal ass fairy tale. That sucked. You liked it, right? No, that was no good. There's no twist. It's not over yet. What? Think of the story I just told you. It's been tweaked to make it nice, but the realistic parts have been obstructed. Well then, what the hell happens? Holy shit, it just froze. What the fuck? The princess was dead. What the fuck? What do you mean? She was killed by the serpent. Man, fuck that serpent. Oh my god, Kusabi, calm down. The fuck kind of story? And one more thing. There is no serpent. No? Why not? That stuff comes up in stories all the time. Of course there isn't. There's no such thing as a giant serpent. Well, yeah. It wasn't a serpent, but a human. The heroes were people, too. Humans killed other humans for revenge. That's just a crime. Yeah. Fairy tales are crimes. The unrealistic fantasy that happens in real life is crime. Tetsu. Huh? I have a question. If it was you, the heroes who got revenge, what would you do? What would I do? I wouldn't do shit. Why? They killed someone. Well, they did murder someone, yeah. There's no differentiation in crime. Doesn't matter what kind of reason they had. Yeah, I agree. Right? That's just how it is. That's the only way it can be. Tetsu. Huh? You can go to sleep. You're sharp. Red and I will keep watch. Sorry, I'm tired. From that story. That's not a very pleasant story, is it? Yawn. Tetsu? He out. He's asleep. It's time. Red, time for patrol. Go look around. Let me know if anyone seems suspicious. Anyone seems suspicious. Got it? Go straight. Man, I can't imagine being cooped up in a car with those two idiots. That'd be awful. Turn left. The Yukimura mansion is up the hill. Go, 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 go. The Yukimura mansion is on the left. Contact it. Looks like nothing's wrong. Let's check the other side. Go up over the hill. Hurry, bitch, hurry, hurry. Left turn, Red. Thank you for giving me these directions. This is a very confusing layout, you know. You get it, don't you? Go down the hill. Bruh. I had to run a mile here. This is not good. Once more, contact. No problem. Nothing out of the ordinary. Okay, get back to the car. We're going downhill. I sure hope nothing bad happens when I walk down the hill and get to the car. Left turn, motherfucker. God damn it, what do I look like to you? A robot? Come on. Nice work. Get in the car. What? Tetsu. Huh? What the hell is wrong with you? That... What? That? The hell are you talking about? It flashed. It did? Sumio. Yeah. It exploded. Yeah. What do we do? About what? The scene. Scene? I'm asking what you're gonna do. I mean, nothing. Burn it then. This scene here, burn it in your eyeballs. Don't ever forget it. I won't forget it. Ever. Who can forget it, man? It's an explosion. Be traumatized by it. Soak in the trauma, Sumio. Maybe. Sorry. It's okay. Tetsu, it was me. It was my responsibility. Well, I'm sorry. Exactly. It's not my fault. It's yours. What the? It's fine. It's the truth. Yeah, it is. It's Sumio's responsibility. Are you serious? Serious as a heart attack? You asshole. Listen up, Sumio. This kind of thing... You clean this shit up. You're gonna settle this case. Tetsu? Everyone, please gather at HQ. Sakaguchi, the advisor from Central, is going to explain the situation. No, this case is really long, if I remember. Is it? Red, watch closely. Those guys are coming from Central. A group of expert criminal investigators. But these days, traditional crime rates have dropped and things just aren't done their way anymore. Basically, they're a band apart from everyone else. This case is comparatively close to an orthodox kidnapping, so these guys showed up. Sumio, keep quiet. You don't know when the same thing will happen to you. If crime changes, investigation change too. It's stupid to assume that all the old ways are somehow inferior. Am I wrong? Sorry. Well, it'll be interesting to see how far Afro goes. This'll be something to watch. It's starting. Afro. Oh yeah, this guy is an Afro. Awesome. Hello everyone. I'm Sakaguchi, Central Police Crime Investigation Advisor. There's something I'd like to get straight. Anyone referring to me as Afro will be dealt with immediately. Oh god. Watch yourselves. You hear that? He's really into it. That's enough pleasantries. Let's get down to business. 2 months ago, a note appearing to announce a crime was sent to Yukimura Zaibatsu. It was stuck inside a newspaper. It was a really crude note. There doesn't seem to be any deeper meaning to the text itself. It was found to be a code only understandable by Chairman Yukimura. At Central, we asked the Area 24 Precinct to have jurisdiction to watch over the chairman's residence. And, as you know, although it was under watch, the chairman's house was blown up. He's looking at us. What a dick. Being a dick is par for the course for Afro. Thanks to the inexperienced investigators in this case, has entered into a new territory. We haven't found any victims in the remnants of the explosions, and so we think it's purposely done while nobody was at home. However, Chairman Yukimura has been missing since that day of the explosion, so this case is assumed to be a kidnapping. Finding Chairman Yukimura is our top priority, along with finding the bomber. Each investigator is to follow Central's orders and carry out the investigation. The Yukimaro Zaibatsu holds a great influence over the national economy. Kidnapping the chairman of the Yukimaro Zaibatsu is basically a crime against the national police. Everyone, on the name and the honor of the Central Police, I need you all to put your best to solve this case immediately and bring back Chairman Yukimura back alive. That is all. Okay, Afro. Okay, Bob Ross. It's been a while, Kotobuki. Yeah. How's your band of killers growing up? None of your goddamn business. I see you scored a comfy position. Yeah, you too. Me? Oh, yeah. Whatever you say, Kotobuki. You sound desperate. I am desperate. Keep laughing, Kotobuki. I'm on this. Whatever you have to say, I'm watching over this investigation personally. Do whatever. I don't give a shit. Kotobuki? Nobody wants anything too overdone. You reap what you sow. Your dogs were always a bunch of pit bulls. Show them your ass and you'll get bitten. I'm warning you as a friend. You sure are a pleasant motherfucker. Just watch your back. Sakaguchi. A video from the perpetrator. It's here. Played immediately. What the fuck? Was this Saw? I like the mixed media this one has. A bit of live action and then, animation. It's a good chapter. It's probably my favorite. Is this it? Yes, that's all. What is their purpose? What do they want? What does this video even mean? From the video, we can confirm that Chairman Yukimura is still alive. However, there's nothing about this that suspects what we want. Those motherfuckers. Sakaguchi. Shit. Imagine if you burped during this conference, he'd kill you. Tetsu. It's a greeting from the suspect. It's some grabby self-assertion. For what purpose? It'd be easier if we knew, but what is it? These guys aren't after money. The Zaibatsu. It's something big. Where the hell are we? Are we... What? Twin Towers. Oh, I know where we are. I just said Yukimura Zaibatsu. I'm fucking stupid. Something huge. This isn't something that can be solved with huge actions. What do you mean? No meaning. But thanks to this, look at how many people have been hurt. Right there. What's up? No, it's nothing. This building just looks like a ghost or something. A ghost, huh? Isn't there like a tower in the second Poltergeist movie? It kind of looks like that. Yeah, it's actually sort of calm. Real rich people don't really do flashy shit. Like, build this building? That's why it doesn't stand out. The more it stands out, the more people know what you got. I see. Also, it sort of has a sense of guilt. Something in there. Big dick. Quit fucking around. Let's go. Fuck off. Where are we going? You don't even... Oh, I guess we gotta go here. No, over here. No, fuck. Yeah. Alright. Desk. Hey, lady, where's it at? Can I help you with something? Sorry. We're with the police. Oh, you're with the investigation? My apologies. For the Special Satellite HQ, please go up the escalator to your right and take the direct elevator. Thank you. You're welcome. Thanks. I was surprised he didn't cuss her out or some shit, like... Come on. Sumio is a gentleman in comparison. Here it is. Ah. How gorgeous. It's the president's floor. A show of wealth? Yup. It's all imported shit. Something's not... Someone... Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Jesus. Someone's got good taste, huh? Fucking hell. Okay, let's go. Why is okay always capitalized? Excuse me. Good lord. Ugh. We've been waiting. I'm Kosaka from Central. Hi. I'm Kodai, and this is Kusabi. We're from HC Unit 2. Nice to meet you. And this is Red. He's new. My pleasure. Any news? Nothing yet, but actually, we had everyone gather up the top. But as you can see, give me this quarter's numbers. Do the numbers decide? That's terrifying. Why does it look so scary? Well, what the hell else do we have to work with? If you consider them at each respective apartment, you're just here for the chairman's amusement, right? Well, obviously, so are you. What the are you talking about? What caused the drop in the next quarter budget? The chairman had been looking to consolidate the development departments. Don't spout that bullshit. The environmental department has some really... So you just want to cut off the residential department then? You got nobody to back you up, right? Well, maybe if we just turned over like the environmental department. What are you even saying? Residential and financing are two sides of the same coin. Are you trying to start something? You can't do this. Why don't we split the difference? You stay the fuck out of it. You have no right to talk to me like that. You idiot. This is Yukimaru's company. A bunch of outsiders have no right to decide anything. What the hell is that? They must really want to kill the chairman. They're fighting over succession, huh? Any leads on these guys? Anyone related to the company is currently being thoroughly checked out. What do you think? It's too early to say. How about it, Tetsu? They all look suspicious. A bunch of goddamn weirdos. As you know, our investigators are quite old-fashioned. Are you Afro's little bitch? I won't deny that. I do think that our methods of investigation are somewhat old, but I don't think it's due to Sakaguchi's wishes. Then what? There is no single official way to investigate. Nowadays, efficiency is what matters. But there are some things that get overlooked due to efficiency. Filling those areas is central job. Is that the general consensus? Yes. Fine with me. You guys take this over. You'll need it sooner or later. How is security here? We've got it really tightened up. We've got our eyes on the perimeter as far as 1 kilometer in every direction. We're watching over every possible route and we've got Snow Tower on lock. Got it. So that's how it is. Huh? Oh, yeah. Looks perfect here. There don't seem to be any problems. Yeah, the problem isn't here. Tetsu? This place has nothing to do with it. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. 3 monkeys, why does it say that? Move carefully. Whatever, hurry the fuck up. What the hell? What? Too late. He's totally emaciated. The bomber, Hanao Haseki killed himself. Our one and only lead. Time to put some work into it, I guess. Tetsu, you sound like it's someone else's problem. Huh? Well, I mean, it isn't just my job, so, you know, it's not my turn to shine yet. Why not? You don't want to get in the way now, do you? We don't need more breaks. Sakaguchi. What is it? It's here. Son of a bitch. Put it on the screen, now. Shadow people. Oh god, Alex Jones was right. Hello? What the hell is this? What does this mean? Is this some sort of riddle? Maybe it's a threat. So, murder, huh? Where's Kosaka? At the satellite. Give it to Kosaka. Sakaguchi, how's it going? Is this Kosaka? Yes. Did you see it? Yes, from over here. What do you think? To interrupt it directly, I assume it means we're getting to get someone's getting killed next. Or they must want something. What is it? At this point is the last one. There is no next time. Feel it, Kosaka. Feel their voices. What are they trying to say? What do they believe in? Search out their screams. I'll do everything in my power. Good. I'm counting on you, Kosaka. How are things there? This is the first space I've ever seen that needed this much legwork. Really? I don't even know what to think. We're screwed at this point. Us, too. Our research guys have nothing. Nothing from the body of the bomber, Hiseki, nor the items left behind. How about Tetsu's side? No idea. Nothing here either. How about you, Tetsu? He's all shut off. Can I ask for a raise, please? Hello? Oh, hey, Big Dick. What's up? Is this Kosaka from Central? Is this Kusabi? Actually, this is top secret, but... just some dickhead. Hey, whose radio do you think this is? I know I'm not supposed to contact you here. I have no excuse. The hell do you want? I, Kosaka, all prepared for Harakiri, am asking for a single crucial favor. I dare you to cut. To the lab. Our father, other. I gotta love the minimalistic presentation of this game. It's so good. I never thought that the Central would ask us to investigate. That Kosaka guy. What a fucking dick. Just cutting me off like that. Yeah. Is it okay to go in? It's fine. Hachisuka is working behind the scenes. Red. Find an open desk. That one's not good. Okay. Just hurry the fuck up. Wait a second. We can't just go off. Huh? What do you mean? It's not like I have some special skills or anything. Oh, really? You didn't know? Then why did the old man put you here? Because I'm more common. Common? Yeah. That's what the boss said. They needed regular people. So what? You're some kind of neutralizer? Basically, yeah. And you're okay with that? I mean, what? Here it is. What is this? A watermark. Watermark? If you look through the picture, a code appears. What, like invisible ink? Exactly. Like modern day invisible ink. Huh? To be more specific, this picture uses discrete, concise information for image compression. Burying data inside the DCT coefficient renders it invisible to the naked eye. So what does it say? Here it is. July 26, 600 billion yen diamond. Tetsu. These guys are greedy. Get a hold of Kasaka right away. $6 billion by tomorrow. Is that even possible? No idea. Maybe selling the building would bring about that much. That wouldn't be enough. Well then, Yukimura is finished. But... what's the situation? Difficult. Things have gotten pretty shaky. The hyenas. Well, continue to negotiate. If that doesn't work out, the government can pay. Get a mortgage on the Yukimura-owned land, and that should be no problem. Okay then. Go ask Tsubaki. It should work out somehow. We'll have to deal with the aftermath, but I don't care. A man's life is at stake. Necessity knows no law. Understood. I'll get right on it. Do it. Well, Tetsu, I'm going back. Okay. Be careful. See you later. No, it's nothing. Never mind. One hour ago, there was a phone call from someone assumed to be the suspect. A phone call here? Yes. Could they trace it? No. I see. What's up with Sumio? He went back to HQ. At a time like this? Looks like they're ready. What's this? The item specified by the suspect. Specified? What do you mean? All they said that this is what they need is this. What about the rest of the equipment? It wasn't allowed. Wasn't allowed? They said if they saw anything that they'd kill the chairman. Yeah, that makes sense. I just don't get it. Why? Chief Director Kotobuki's incessant. The old man? Yes. I was told by Sakaguchi. Whatever. Go get a real good look at their faces. Burn them into your eyeballs. Stop telling me to burn things in my eyeballs. Anyways, just be sure to come back until we get the signal from the suspects. Please go ahead and rest. Tetsu, sorry I'm late. Weren't you at HQ? They told me to wait here. I see. Any contact from the suspect? No movement at all. Everything feels really heavy now. Seriously? Here it is. Where? This radio. What's it mean? Let's dance. He's fucking with us. Red, you're up. Transporting a 6 billion yen diamond. It's a real big job. I'll guide you over to the radio. Work out the rest on your own. Red, it's all on you now. Oh god, I'm painfully shy though. Don't mess this up. Why did well, sorry, I'm thinking about something. It must be a pretty technically skilled group, or it's an inside job. That can't be possible. Those radios are just set to the very specific frequency specified by the suspects. So of course they know the frequency then. No. Actually, it's a quite difficult range. It's not the sort of range that you could be easily used to communicate. A real veteran then, huh? Red. Move in accordance with the instructions. Do I have to drive this thing? Hurry up, Grandma. No instructions from the suspect yet. Where would he be headed moving in this direction? The industrial zone. If he enters into the highly concentrated industrial zone, it will be hard to pinpoint them. I guess it's gonna be up to... Here it is. What are they saying? I guess they want him to get off. Red, get off at the next interchange. Next interchange, yeah. I didn't know what an interchange was. I was looking that up. I haven't seen. Where's he headed? Where did we lose him? The trash processing plant. We've confirmed it. His vehicle was entered the trash incinerator area. Okay. Emergency communication. Surround the trash processing plant. Set a 3-kilometer perimeter. Don't let a single ant get through. Keep it totally locked down. They're jamming the signal. I can't read red by radio. Where the hell? Yee. Thank you, announcer from Serial Experiments Lane. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill this guy. Go to this place here. Tear off. Yeah, use a stun gun on it, that'll help. Yeah, knife on it. Alright. Mommy. Where the hell am I? Mommy. Mommy. I have to do it again? What am I doing? No. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Okay. That's... okay. These guys are really nice. They're very encouraging. The radio is back up. Red, where are you now? What's the situation? I've got him. This position would be smokestacks. What's the suspect thinking? Oh, where are they gonna trade? Oh, what are they doing? They're using smokestacks to... Red, they're not here. Check out the surrounding... The radio's out again. What do I look like to you? Uh-oh. Oh, brother. That was dramatic. Look how grainy it is. They did not upscale these at all. I just gave it to you raw. We got him back unharmed. Is this okay? Isn't it? We've got to go the chairman back unharmed. We got the chairman back. Yukimaru is stuck with a 600 billion yen loss. Yukimaru's finished, I guess. Finished? Why? The use of the public funds was shot down. He had to pay off of himself. In Yukimaru's current situation, he can't handle something of that scale. Right. So, he's finished. The wounds of the suspect inflicted were deep. I guess that was their target. Most likely. Rather than money, screwing Yukimaru over may have been the real goal. The guy who jumped in the smokestack. As for the guy thought to be the actual perpetrator, we have no ID on him. There weren't even any bones left. We have no way of finding out what he was after. What about the diamond? Same as the suspect's body, it hasn't been found. The 600 billion yen diamond is thought to probably have burned up in extremely high temperature. A diamond doesn't turn to ash, or didn't turn to ash, rather. What a waste of time. Pardon me. From Central? My name is Kosaka. Is Kusabi there? He's in the back room. Going in. Thank you. Excuse me. My name is Kosaka from Central. Hey. What's up with you guys getting cleaned up? Yes. We've finished removal. Where's Afro? He went back to Central. He said it to send your yard. Regards for what? I believe he's trying to scout you. Tell him I'm too expensive. I'll tell him. Okay. How's your stomach? Like a Medal of Honor, thank you. And it's just as I thought I'd say hello. Thank you for all your help. Oh, well, good luck at your new job. Thank you. Let's get together again sometime. It would be an honor. It'd be better if that time never came, but I agree. Crime can ruin one's heart. Even innocent bystanders can become greatly affected. Reducing that is the exact thing as our job. You mean covering it up? Close, but not exactly. I had thought there was something wrong with the way that the Heinous Crimes Unit works, using disposal as a method of solving crimes, but I've started doubting my opinion on that matter. The idea of bringing everything to light is grave? No. So far, the case we're working on has yet to claim a single person's life, and we're on our way towards solving it. Yeah. Maybe the perpetrator's motivation was simply to act. To me, it feels like it was some sort of demonstration. They've committed plenty of crimes with plenty of victims, but without showing their motive, there are many crimes that which aren't the purpose is clear. What are you trying to say? I don't know. But I feel like the fact that the perpetrator has put together such a huge scale puzzle means that they're trying to say something to the world. You think too much. Do I? I can't explain it properly, but sometimes the commission of a crime can provide one with a position to assert themselves. This time, whoever was doing it was able to perpetrate their crime without a single death. They've left some sort of message. But at the same time, they've left others with scars. The information distributed by the media is going to cause a great number of people to fall victim to their crimes. So, I feel that covering up the very crime itself is a necessary evil. Evil, huh? And by covering everything up, we take away the chance for certain people to assert themselves. That is to say, the chance for the weak to fight back. They'll be left with no way. Whether or not that's actually necessary, I just don't know anymore. Sounds like you've gotten in too deep. I get what you're trying to say, but that's some naive bullshit. You need to get rid of that totally nuke 'em. Just look at what's right in front of your eyes. Keep your eyes on the prize. Stare down the enemy in front of you. That's how you investigate. Don't worry. Any part of your brain wants to start worrying, grill that shit up and eat it. Am I wrong? Damn, Kusabi is the best therapist on the planet, I think. Bro just tells you to nuke your emotions. You're right. I think I'd be getting a bit soft. I will repent. I'll throw everything I have into this investigation. It's not that bad. I'll be on my way. Naka. You seen Sumio? Nope. Sumio? I saw him. Where? Here. When? Yesterday. This motherfucker. Forget it. Sumio went out. Where? No idea. Oh, yeah, that's right. Today, the Yukimura Zaibatsu is holding an emergency board meeting, not broad meeting. Today? Isn't today Saturday? It's apparently a secret meeting. So they plan on making some huge decisions behind their employees' backs, huh? It's always the uninformed lower downs who end up getting screwed. Hopefully that's all that happens. Hint, hint. Chairman, thank God you're safe. So you're back. We've been waiting for you. Chairman, we're so glad you're unharmed. Do you need any more time off? I know a good hot spring. I'll set you up a reservation for you right away. Our company is nothing without our chairman. Please don't overexert yourself. All employees in the security department have been fired. All Yukimura departments and divisions are working at normal capacity. All of us members on the board have been waiting your return. Everyone, good work during the prolonged absence. Your words have touched my heart. I apologize deeply for all the trouble I caused. Now, I have a favor to ask you all. The history of Yukimura was one of glory and honor, but that history was built upon many sacrifices. I want to liquidate that history, right here and now. As of today, I want to put an end to it. Everyone, it's time to wash your sullied bodies clean. I don't like this. Die together with Yukimura. Uh-oh. Forgive me, brothers. Oh no! It's funny, I'm just recording this like 2 days after 9/11. It really was an inside job. It's been blown to bits. What has? Snow Tower. I have no words. The Yukimura Zaibatsu has been destroyed. The remaining land and buildings have been sold off to the government. All the proceeds will go towards paying back Chairman Yukimura's ransom money. So, it all went exactly as the perpetrator planned. As if they were specifically targeted. Only the management was killed in the explosion. Central's gonna be treated like a joke. Us too. Things are going to get rough. It looks like Sakaguchi took the fall. He took full responsibility to ensure his subordinates' jobs. What about that one guy, the big one? Kosaka? He went with Sakaguchi on his own volition. Where? A new assignment somewhere out in the sticks. I see. Tetsu's gonna be sad. Do I look like that much of a bitch to you? Oh, you were here? Naka. I want to look into Yukimura's business. For information on the company, you can check out the internet. No, I mean all of it. This case isn't over yet. I want to bring up all of Yukimura's history. Let's give the souls of the dead some fucking peace. Big dick. We're gonna take the materials and check them cover to cover. It's a pretty ridiculous amount. Don't start bitching about it. You got a security card. Okay, well, I gotta save, bro. I gotta save. I have to pee and save and Kusabi. I remember you. How could I forget you? Document storage is underground. How can we get down there? Where am I? Hell yeah, this song's so good. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Usually there's something to do if you have a star point, right? I don't. Ooh. Oh yeah, you can run. Okay. Not you. I don't want to talk to you. I love the aesthetic of this chapter, dude. It's so awesome. Black and white. Hell yeah. Announced in 1979. Nemo Suite. Series first period advance. Cutting edge features for another modern age. For the total comfort and high level safety measures. Yukimario's group, Nemo Suite. The Yukimaro Group, a conglomeration that cares about the future. 7,400. 7400. That must be a code. It's kind of nice because in the remaster of this, they just said fuck it and they gave you a puzzle solver. There's just a button they can. I wish more games had that. It's like a dumb idiot button for idiots. Set for release in 2002, Nemo Suite series Royal. People's lifestyles change with the times, but life's true necessities never really change. The Yukimaro Group presents a whole new lifestyle, Nemo Suite Royal. The Yukimaro Group, bringing the future closer. 0026. Okay. I don't care. That's a nice ass painting. Oh my god. Man, if you like architecture, this is probably like a wet dream for you. I don't give a fuck about architecture though. Hello? Okay, now I know we gotta be doing something here, right? It seems like I can contact point, but I can't. No, not you, Kasabi. I don't want to talk to you. You weird old man. Hey, watch this. I know they just gave us the code, but guess what we're gonna do? Yep. 26. Whew, I'm a genius. Okay. Hello? I thought it was gonna be like calling me an idiot for using that button. There should be like a shame function for that if you press it, because that was a pretty easy puzzle. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Move. Twist that body. Not you, Kusabi. We're gonna dig up Yukimaru's history, check out all these materials. Don't start bitching. But I don't wanna. Confidential date, blah blah blah. You can read that yourself, I don't care. Report. While undertaking Yukimaru's background check, information was received from a surprising source. Inside history of the inheritance heinous crimes stored in the HC unit materials room, the XXXX family line was discovered. The blank family line is old and was able to be traced back 13 generations. Among those, including historic criminals, blank were 8 names. Additionally, the land on which the Mikumo 77 factory was set to be completed this year was found by the spot which blank was shot to death by the HC unit. It is unknown whether Yukimaru purchased this land and built the factory knowing the fact. However, it doesn't seem to be so simple. Oops. Okay. I don't care. I can contact here. Okay. A report. Upon the arrest of the suspect, the investigation of the murder of Riru Yukimura has finished today. With the self-surrender of main perpetrator Blank, the case was solved and closed swiftly. The two accessories Blank and Blank are said to have died while avoiding capture. Details have been reported in the HC unit case file. Okay. I don't care. Does anybody care about this stuff? Because I don't. Regarding the drugs apparently contained in runoff, according to the investigator Blank, fabrications by Blank have been discovered. Reports were discovered to be completely false. Blank has been terminated and is currently being held by Blank. Oh god. Turning on your own kind. Sickening. The Blank brothers. In the report from 2/16/1979, it was stated that the water from the Blank River had nothing wrong with it, but the Blank group performed a separate top-secret inspection, and it was reported that the water was found to contain harmful materials from the factory waste. Wastewater was collected and checked for confirmation, and an inspection was requested within the department from which the following was found. Materials similar to Blank hydrochloric acid were discovered, and the materials can shut down the parasympathetic nerve system. This causes excitement, dizziness, and hallucinations in some people. Additionally, materials similar to X were also found, which causes the overproduction of the what is that? Angiostensin 11 syndromes, II syndrome hormones. What the fuck? Materials contain narcotic materials and are highly addictive. If these results are factual, then the factory would have to prove extremely dangerous to the Mikumo village. Measures must be taken immediately, just in case a wastewater sample is being sent together with the report. What do I got here? Just a wall? Nice. Why is that even an option? Oh, I guess you can go through here. That doesn't feel right. I don't. Okay, check this one out. Group opposing the construction of Mikimo 77 have lost finally appealed to their Supreme Court. Subsequently, construction has legally been approved and is set to begin at the beginning of the year. At dawn on 10/31, the representative of the group leading the appeal is reported missing. On 10/31, the anti-construction group held a meeting, which Representative Blank attended. After the talks, which lasted till late night, Blank, heading home with Blank, reports that Blank said that they would go to a mutual compromise with Yukimura. Afterward, Blank went missing and apparently not returned home. Additionally, at the meeting, Blank was significantly drunk. Oh my god. And it was impossible that some of the accident occurred. However, according to Blank, when I last saw Blank, Blank was no longer drunk. Also, Blank was preparing ahead Yukimura Mansion, so it's possible that Blank went to the Yukimura Mansion. The Blank investigation is set to continue through the week. Oh my god. If I have to say Blank one more time, I'm gonna shoot a blank into my head. That's not how that works. The torture never stops. At the dawn of 8/7, the body of the girl estimated to be 7 to 8 years old was found. Approximately 5 days has passed since the time of the death, and decomposition had been progressing. The body showed signs of violence, leading to the decision to treat it as a homicide case. Today, the body was identified. The girl's name is Riru Yukimura, age 7. She lived with her parents, members of the Yukimura family line, in the Mikimo village, and her parents were in charge of the factory management. With regards to Riru Yukimura murder case, several mysterious points have been brought up. 1. When the body was discovered, injuries suggest the actions of a single individual deviant, but the subsequent autopsy report indicates the possibility of multiple perpetrators. I gotta wet my throat here. That's a weird way of saying that. I shouldn't have said it like that. 2. The time of death was determined to be right in the middle of the parade demonstration put on by the residents, but there was not a single witness. The crime is thought to have been planned, and the location at what the body was dumped made it relevantly easier to find. Although the 7-year-old girl was missing, the missing persons report and search request was not filled during 3 days after her disappearance. Around the same time as the crime, 3 children who live in the village were apparently badly injured in a strange accident. Details are unclear, but the name of one of the boys involved had been found. The children involved were known to be the friends of Riru Yukimura. Residents were extremely uncooperative regarding the investigation into Riru's murder. This is likely also due to the discord with Yukimura. Ooh, discord. Stinky. Wait, did I read this one? Yeah, it was with the one with all the blanks. Wait, is there just 2 sides? Yeah, okay. Okay, let's try this one. Report. In accordance with the request from the residents, the water quality inspection of Blank River has been performed. The inspection is rumored to have stretched out 2 years due to Blank controlling things behind the screen. The scene. Ugh. Regarding the water safety, the Blank Division of the Blank Department of the Ministry of Health and Welfare has given the go sign. Harmful materials were not found among the material from the waste. It seemed there is no problem with the water quality. At one point, the residents staged a demonstration in front of the factory, but as word of this report is spreading, the situation has calmed down. Recently, standoffs between the residents and the factory have been occurring frequently. Some residents' behavior has been extremely inflammatory, and some of it is considered to be somewhat extraordinary. It is well known that this has been caused by the discord between the residents of and Yukimura, but this should probably be tranquilized by us before it gets further out of hand. Okay, one more document. Let's go. Wow. I did it, guys, see? That's my diary. Don't look at it. No! No, not that way, you dingus. It's so quiet in here. No music. I'm not used to that in this game. What am I supposed to... Hello? Kusabi? Oh. Okay, that's where it was. Okay, I'm an idiot. Book. Not again! On 1023, Mikimo Village, blank resident was blank, and skeletal remains were discovered. Results of the analysis of the clothing worn by the remains prove that the body was of that of blank, missing since 10/31/1977. The boys he was after. It was thought that he had been in contact with the boys in order to publicize the truth. Part of the report said that they have also been fabricated by investigator blank states the following. The children's eyes looked extremely sad. The eyes of one of them blank. Another mouth blank. The 2 children named Blanky and Blanky were clearly hiding it. The leader, sucks blank. Okay. This is some deep lore. Can you believe what blank did to blank? Is this a fucking fairy tale? Protest? Marches? Kids? Parades? A princess and some heroes. And a huge serpent. So there really is a fairy tale town. Mikumo 77. Hey, Big Dick. What can I do? Let's go see his ass off. I don't want to see his ass off. That's unhealthy. It's not supposed to come off. Ooh, look how compressed this cutscene is, man. I mean, even the ones in Killer 7 look better than that. I guess that's taken from the PS2, though. This is from PS1, technically. What are we gonna do? This is when I got confused when I started playing it. I think the first time. I just wasn't paying attention. Here it is, Tetsu. Ah, the Twilight Town. Everyone has come into contact with this town at some point. How nostalgic. It's been, what, like 20 years? Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, it looks like during that time, this became the kind of town nobody wants to come near. That's right. This town has been waiting for us. Took enough time and effort. Yeah, it's the final parade. So they had to do it up big. You happy now? Sorry. Looks like there's gonna be fireworks. I'm gonna go watch them. Tetsu. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention the first time I played it, and I thought that they, like, explode and die. Or something. I don't remember how this part goes. Oh. Sucked the soul right out of her body. This literally makes no sense to me because, I mean, I've just taken so long of a break, I don't remember any of the case, man. That's on me, though. Is it over? Yeah. Why are you going this far? To kill the past. What's in the past? All of me. Fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot, you know that. Finally. I become an idiot. Let's go. Yes. Keep confident. Yes. Stare hatred right in the face. Yes. Yes. Move forward. Yes. Sometimes the past is important. Your real fight starts here. If you feel like you're gonna buckle, just remember. Yes. Yes. It's like that from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. Yes. Excuse me, are you Mr. Kusabi? Who the hell are you? As of today, I'm your new partner, Kodai. Kodai? Never heard of you. You get the wrong unit or something? No, I was assigned here. I got no use for career types. Fuck off. Actually, I'm just a high school graduate. Oh yeah? Then why are you wearing that suit? Just personal preference. What the fuck? You look... Do I? That ain't gonna work. Huh? What's your name? Huh? Your first name. The one your mommy and daddy gave you. It's Sumio. Sumio Kodai. Alright, Sumio. Follow me. To where? The fuck do you mean, to where? We're gonna get you a suit. I'm fine, thanks. Just come with me, I'll hook you up. Really? It's fine. Hurry the fuck up. I really don't need one. Tetsu, we got a call. Where? The Tsubaki Syndicate. Let's go, Sumio. Okay. I don't give a shit. Tetsu. You ended up never buying me a suit, huh? Whatever. Just walk. My suit. Yeah, I'll buy you one. Awesome. Once you're an old man, that is. Keep confident. Stare it down. Live positively. That's right. Okay, let's go. Parade. Parade. Kamui Drome is coming soon. Regret, oh no. Kamui Drome. It's like the Thunderdrome. The Thunderdome. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't know what any of that was. Alright. Airport 3. Suki. Ugh. My main man, Tokyo. Tokyo. Is that how you say it? Tokyo? I never figured out the pronunciation of him. It doesn't matter, we don't care about this guy. Ugh. What the fuck? Shit. A nightmare. Nine o'clock. It's not morning yet. I'll sue your ass. Hey, it stopped. Aww. My favorite little email reader. Oh boy. Attacking Skullbutt is actually pretty hardcore, so it took some time. By reverse hacking the system, I was able to pull up the user's access logs. There were all kinds of things in place. People using proxies and jamming things up, but with their raw IP totally visible, etc. Anyways, so here's what I found. And it fucking starts again. That would be awful. Dude, I used to, in college dorm, there'd always be the trash man that come by on Wednesdays. It woke me up all the time. Hey. Feel like growing super huge and fucking with the construction downstairs? God damn, this is so annoying. I can't take it. Wanna go for a drive? Yeah. I'll go. Red is my spirit animal. Working so damn hard every damn morning. It's like one disaster after another for us. Stop talking to your turtle, you fucking weirdo. Maybe he's special, or maybe all turtles are just like this. But Red seems to be a real coward. He just wants to spend his days floating around, and if anything disturbs that, he gets all sensitive and starts flapping around in his tank, and then stops eating. He's a hassle, but he's still lovable. How about the Bat? The only thing I don't know is that he's one fucked up dude. I doubt whether he's actually has anything to do with Kamui. Why did he break into the chat room that one time? Either way, he's a hacker using Kamui as a front, or a cracker who actually believes all that Kamui bullshit. One or the other. Other assumptions? Real name Komori or something bat-like. In Japanese, that's why he uses the name the Bat. Little punk around 14 or so, blood type AB, personality like a rat or a bird or something. He's a mix of indecision and cunning. Fuck, I'm bored. Anyways, I got his email address. I doubt a reply, but I'll try getting a hold of him. Construction crew has gone to lunch. The Bat. Placebo. Getting sick of this shit. What the hell? Asleep? To the Bat. This is Morishima. The guy you picked a fight with a few days ago? You shouldn't have busted into our chat like that. Now I have your mail address. I don't know who you are, what you're trying to do, or whether you're a crazy fuckstick or a full-on crazy fuckstick. Get back to me. Let's talk about your homie Kamui. I love the way he talks. Dude is gonna... Anyway. And it fucking starts again. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Is there a single character in this game that doesn't swear like a sailor? This motherfucker head hurts. I don't know if I was in his position I'd be too mad at the guy, because I mean I know he's just doing his job. It sucks for him too. The Jackhammer. Wasn't one of the bars named the Jackhammer or something like that? Oh boy. Guessing game. What's the answer? Number 1. At the last moment, an intrusion of an old witch. A wink. What the hell is this? That's Bat's address. A guessing game. Fuck is this about? Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Fucking seriously. Shit. So does this mean the mail actually means something? This kind of thing pisses me off. Okay, fine. So I have to play a game, huh? At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there, just a Joan and the slut. Mom, dad, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead, made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be me or you or me. And the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch, a wink, oil fries, nobody's there, just Joan the slut, dad, mom, yourself, a stick, a log, a stone, dead, made a slave by the bad guy. It's gotta be you or me. At the last moment, is it me or him? An intrusion, is it me or him? An old witch. Maybe him. A wink. Oil fries. What the fuck? My thoughts exactly. Who's missing? Who the fuck? I don't fucking get it. Oil fries, bro. What do you mean you don't get it? It makes perfect sense to me. It's a haiku. Mulholland. Oh my god, we're at Mulholland Drive, everybody. David Lynch. One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? That's why it's called placebo. Ah, get it? Yep. You know, my husband used to smoke these. Your husband, huh? He used to smoke these. So you mean he's... Yeah. My husband kicked the bucket years ago. Right about now, he's probably smoking placebo. Up in heaven or whatever. If they sell them there... Oh, they sell them here. There. Have been around forever. The box has changed, though. My memories of my husband have been fading, which is sad. Yeah, I guess so. He doesn't give two shits. Okay, I'm going home. The construction should be done for today by now. Why did you tell her that? She doesn't care. She looks pretty nice, though, I guess. But, like, I hate playing games. Fuck. Why the hell do I have to do this? Hold on. Maybe Erica could... Yeah. She'd be better than this than I would. Let's go talk to Mommy Erica. Mom Erica. America. I just got a weird mail from that guy called the Bat. I'll forward it to you. What is this guessing game? Do you get it? I have no idea. Let me know if you figure it out. Also, from now on, I'm gonna encrypt my mails. I'm using a program I used at the news agency. Are you able to read this? Get it on. Has this guy called the Bat ever involved in the Kamui case? He's able to mess with systems on the net and apparently doesn't want people digging up stuff on Kamui. He contacted me online and told me to not fuck with Kamui. He also sent me some sort of riddle. He also seems to know about that thing at Babylon. Let me know if you get anything. Know anything. Well, I can't read. At the last moment in truth, okay. Is this a sort of poem? Searching all over the net got me nothing. Nothing in the encyclopedia either. Nothing in the newspaper database. Not even in the fucking Farmer's Almanac. I haven't heard that in a while. Construction is finally finishing tomorrow. About fucking time. I don't know. Talk to Red. Hey, you get this guessing game thing. Are you even awake? Okay, brother. I'm going to sleep too. Getting woken up like this every goddamn morning. We need us a fucking break, you know. Sleepy. Sweet dreams. Sleepy. Tokyo just complains all the time. That's what this chapter is getting to me, man. Tokyo say something positive challenged. It's already night? It's been a while since I slept like that. You're up too, huh? Morning, sleepyhead. How do you not make laughter sound like fake. Voice actors must have a terrible time with that. That sounds awful. I've never been much of, like, very good at fake laughing anyways. It's a skill. This guessing game is a riddle. You're probably supposed to look for keywords from the text. I don't know the answer though. More importantly, who is the bat? The version of that encryption software you're using is too old. Looks like nobody named the Bat was involved in the Kamui case in the past, but I agree that he should be marked for the future. Find out who he is and report quickly. It's about time you sent some info worth the price I paid you. Keep looking, keep looking, keep looking. Maybe if I get this quiz right, I'll win a trip to Hawaii. Fuck. Fuck this. I need food. I wonder if he's actually, like, talking out loud to himself. I never realized that. He's basically just talking to himself. Oh, God. It's called the jackhammer. It was him. You were the one with the jackhammer. At the last moment, an intrusion. Excuse me? What does that mean? Fuck if I know. Is it about someone's personality? Like, someone who's intrusive? Like, someone who intrudes at the last moment. So you've been listening, huh? But no, it's not about someone's personality. I guess. It's like this. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old witch... I'm not reading all that. I've heard that somewhere before. What? Where? What? Seriously? Yeah, same. I know. It's from Mother Goose. What? What do you mean? Old word games. In English. Some of those words come from these games. Okay then, can you figure this out? It's a riddle. The question for this is, who's missing? The blind man. Really? Definitely. The blind man is missing. You're a genius. I like to do what I can. I'm going home.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Do you guys think that Tokyo likes South Park? I think he does. The blind man. What does that mean? And what is the bat trying to do? I still have no idea. If there's one thing that I know for sure, it's that my nerves are totally on end. And I want to pluck the feathers from that bat or chicken or whatever his name is, asshole. And that those feelings are growing by day. Okay, well, time to play Diablo. The answer to number 1 is a blind man. So, what do I do if I can figure them all out? I'll get Erica to help again. Oh, jackhammer back. He's jacking his hammer. Today, those goddamn pig-fucking asshole sons of bitches are finally finishing that construction. You really did great dealing with all that noise. You just keep on keeping on, Red. If you get them all figured out, I'll tell you the fairy tale. After this, I'll answer your first question about what I'm trying to do and who I am. A fairy tale? What a fucking dickhead. Pretentious one at that. Remember when our chat at Skolba got disrupted? Around that time of Kamui case, you got dropped from the net and couldn't get back in. When that happened, some guy replaced you and interrupted our chat. That guy's handle name was The Bat. He started talking to me suddenly and told me that not to look into Kamui. For some reason, he also knew about Babylon. So I hired a certain net detective to find his mail address for me. I mailed the... Oh god. Ow. Oh. That winded me. Sorry guys. I'm having a really bad cold. Jesus. So I hired a. Wait a minute. I figured out the first one. I also figured out how to. Just keep reading it yourself. I'm recovering. Ugh. Ow, I just sneezed like 7 times. Shit. Ugh. Oh. Duh. Erica called me right away, and we met up in the park at the building. She brought a Mother Goose book. We put the book and the mail from the vat together and started looking for the answers to this little game. Without titles, it was hard to search them out, but this is what the first one is based on. Hinks, Minx, the old witch winks. The fat begins to fry. There's nobody home but Jumping Joan, father, mother, and I. Stick, stock, stone dead. Blind man can't see. Every knave will have a slave. You or I must be he. What a fucked up poem. So here's the riddle. At the last moment, an intrusion, an old... Okay, not reading it. Who's missing? The blind man is missing. So, literally, the blind man. Even that bartender knew that rhyme. That dude's surprising. Maybe he really likes Mother Goose. I wonder. He does seem a bit weird. So, next is this one. Old Mother Twicket likes kisses. She turns over her long tail, and with one eye stares. Give her a kiss on her little mouth, on her cute little mouth, and thanks, she'll share her tail. I've heard that one before. Really? Old Mother Twicket, right? Yeah. Hold on. Oh, I'm waiting. Okay, so Old Mother Twicket was... here it is. It's from the poem. Look. What was the question again? Who is Old Mother Twicket? Ah, I see. What is it? The direct translation of the original poem says this. Old Mother Twicket has one eye. Each time she turns her long tail over and jumps a spot, she leaves a part of her tail behind. What the hell does that mean? The poem itself is a riddle. A riddle, huh? Listen. One eye leaves its tail behind. Therefore, Old Mother Twicket is... Huh? A needle and thread. A needle and thread? So what about the question? I don't know. but it looks like it means that a needle kisses thread. The fuck kind of kiss is that? Let's leave that for now. The answer for number 2 is needle and thread. What's next? Here's the third one. There was a crazy family riding a crazy horse, running like crazy. Where did they get to? A crazy family. There's gotta be a poem with a crazy family, a crazy horse somewhere. Oh, of course, you know. Very common. Another fucked up poem. Quit complaining and search for it. Whatever. I can't find it. Me neither. Wait, hold on. Waiting. It must be this. Which one? It's a bit long. There was a crooked man who had a crooked wife. Uh-oh, I know this one. They lived in a crooked town, and they had 3 crooked children. They all were crooked. A crooked father, a crooked mother, and 3 crooked children. They all got on a crooked horse and rode a crooked path. They rode day and night, and without falling off, they continued to ride the crooked path. They arrived at the gates of hell. Old Nick was happy to see them. He welcomed them inside, but sadly, they were too loud, so Nick threw them out. That sounds right. So where did the crazy family end up? Hell. That's the answer. Nice work. Yeah, I'm awesome. Okay, calm down, Tokyo. Now, for the final problem. Here's the text. Some brothers picked up a corpse and buried it in the stone grave. Who killed and ate the kid? Some brothers picked up a corpse. Come on, hurry up. You keep looking too. I am. Brothers in a stone grave. Brothers in a stone grave. Picked up a corpse. Is this it? What? I'm not 100% sure. Show me. Okay, here it goes. Poem says, my mother, she killed me. My father, he ate me. My brothers gathered my bones from under the table and buried me beneath a large, cold gravestone. That must be it. Okay. Now we're getting the hang of it. So, who killed and ate the kid? That kid. Mother and father. So, the parents. Right. Awesome. Wow, we got all 4. Let's try lining up the answers. The blind man, needle and thread, hell, parents. I have no idea what all that means. Me neither. I wonder if this really means something. What is he trying to say? The bat. Is it really worth chasing after him? I don't know, but I feel like it is. A gut feeling? Something like that. But after all his work, what if he's just some creepy loser messing around? Don't even say that. I mean, these answers, they don't seem to mean anything. I know, but there must be something. There's something in there somewhere. Do you really think so? Yeah. You think it has something to do with Kamui? I think so, yeah. Why? I think so. You think so? I think so. Look, the way you say that, can you not do that again? I think so. I think so, I think so, I think so. Do you guys think so? I don't. Maybe I'm letting the bat get to me too much. Like Erica says, maybe he's just some crazy fuckstick with no relation to Kamui. But for some reason, he took the trouble to hack that chat room and follow me on the net. The bat gets to me because I'm scared. Even now, I still somehow scared of Kamui. In the same way, I can somehow feel a kind of terror in this guy too. Erica doesn't get that because she didn't talk to the bat. Either way, I got my keywords. Now, I just have to wait for the door to unlock. The answer to number 1 is blind. The answer to, you can read it. Yeah. I got them all, right? Now tell me who you are and what you want as promised. We're gonna kill this motherfucker. Through the internet. We're just gonna punch him right through the screen. The construction is finished. There's nothing else. Shit. I think I've fully recovered now. Man, that sneeze blew the shit out of me. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Huh? Huh? The politician's outside. I can't hear the microphone. A dream? Seriously? A nightmare. Was he going schizo again? Oh god. Huh? The construction had finished, but I woke up too early. This is frustrating. The fuck are you smiling at? Don't talk to him like that, you piece of shit. He's so toxic to Red. Red deserves a better man, or owner. That just sounds weird. Never mind. Hey, you got it. That's perfect. Congratulations. Okay. As promised, I'll tell you a fairy tale. A princess and 3 boys, only their memories. The clouds are dirtied black, and the village died out. Then, a nightmare-eating chimera disappears along with the wind. I've been thinking of something, and I thought of something. I've been thinking and I thought of something, that makes sense. I want to tell you directly, so call my cell phone as soon as you read this. You can't find anything about the bat? Don't forget that you're supposed to report back to me right away. Again? Fucking assholes. Still investigating, can report soon. Give me a bit of time. Fucking Christ. Fucking Erica. You're the one who said not to call you anymore. Okay, let's call this. She's got like bipolar or something. Calling Erica's cell phone. It's been a while. That's a lot of buttons, holy shit. That didn't sound like... hello? It's me. I saw your mail. Oh, thanks. So, what is it about? I just thought of this, but... Hold on. Let me find some place to talk. Okay. Hello? I can hear you. I thought of something. For those quizzes, maybe the whole poems themselves have more meaning than just the answers. The whole poems? Basically, the poems themselves are what contain some sort of message. But don't you think that the bat is just some weirdo who's into riddles? Well, yeah, but I decided to trust your gut feeling. Wow, I'm really moved to tears. By the way, I got something to report myself. Did the bat say something? I got another email. I sent an answer, and I got a new one. It's about the fairy tale he mentioned before. I like to read it. If you can make it out this afternoon, I'll be in the park. Okay, see you later then. That park. It's turning into my special meeting place with Erica. Ooh, someone's in love. He loves Erica. Ship him. I ship him. Why is it so melancholic here? I met with Erica at the park. Same as yesterday. I showed her the new mail from the bat, and we thought about what it might mean. It may mean nothing, but Erica was deep in thought. This bothers me more than the last riddle. Really? To me, it just seems like some pretentious-ass bullshit text meant to sound meaningful. A princess and 3 boys. Only their memories. A princess and 3 boys. Their date on this was weird. The date? Look, it says August 2nd, 1979. That time doesn't make any sense either. Oh yeah, 1979, that's 20 years ago. 20 years ago. There's something there, but... What the hell? Some incident? An incident from 20 years ago? Yeah, maybe. So, I guess there's a meaning to it. This fairy tale. The clouds are dirtied black. Dirtied? What happened? The village died out. What does that mean? Try to remember something, Erica. Hold on. I think I've... Really? Just shut up for a second. Okay, fine. I'll be quiet, princess. I'm gonna have a smoke. Pollution. What? Pollution. Yeah, that's it. The village disappeared. What are you talking about? 20 years ago, there was a village called Mikumo. It got messed up from pollution. The village disappeared, and then a girl was killed too. That's it. It has to be. That's gotta be it, Erica. This fairy tale's about that village. Yeah, it has to be. Nice work. I knew you had it in you. Yeah. Huh? Oh, sorry. Before... What? We used to work together like this a lot. Yeah. Back in the day. Never mind. We don't have time for this to reminisce. We have to check out Mikumo. Let's split the work. I'm going back to the office. Okay. Contact me if anything comes up. Damn. Just have sex already, guys. Come on. Oh. Does this game have enough popularity to have shippers in it? I don't know. Maybe that's a good thing if it doesn't. Sometimes it's a blessing in disguise when your games aren't that popular. I looked into Mikumo. Mikumo 77 over 20 years ago. It used to be a village. Eventually, Mikumo village was developed as an industrial area. Then it became a town, and more pollution became a problem. The factories were shut down indefinitely, and now that area is managed by the government and is completely off limits. It basically became trampled on, cursed area. News about that girl getting murdered still remain in old newspaper articles. This is another fucked up story. But why is the bat talking about this stuff? What does he have to do with Mikumo, and what does Mikumo have to do with Kamui? Yeah, I know, I'm coming. Ugh. Sorry, my eyes. I think that's all we're gonna do today. It was nice to get back to this, though. I haven't... Oh, this is my favorite. Nothing? What do I have to do? The hell? Asleep? Do I have to call somebody? I'm kind of confused. This time of night? Hello? It's me. You got something? I found an old man from Mikumo 77. An old man? Didn't everyone from Makumo die off? This guy survived. I found one of the few survivors. I'll make an appointment with him. I'll go see him tomorrow. Hold on. You should just see him without making an appointment. Why? Because I doubt it's gonna be a happy, fun story. You're right. He's old, so you better go see him before he keels over and dies. What a dick. What the hell's wrong with you, Tokyo? Everybody hates you. He was right. He isn't likable. He's not the likable type. That's like one of the only lines I remember from Tokyo. He's right. I know this is heading somewhere, but somehow I feel like something's off. I got a bad feeling. You always have a bad feeling, brother. That was a good sleep. Die. Why can't you just die, Tokyo? Hello? Oh no, it's just a bunch of shit. Never mind. Careful, huh? Even when careful, you can still get lost. Like if your map is wrong. Okay then. Mikumo. I think that was it. What a fucking hassle. Maybe I'll just ask the bat directly. Yes. The bat. The bats! It's the freaking bat! Now I want to play an Arkham game. Fuck. I was playing City, wasn't I? I didn't get very far into it. Dude, this music sounds so fucked. Okay, here we go. I met with that old survivor. I get what you mean. He's a weird old man. Even though I'm right in front of him talking, it feels like he's staring off a mile away when he's speaking to you. It seems like he doesn't care whether or not I even exist. That Makumo 77 pollution problem was caused by the Yukimura group, according to that old man. It actually was the Yukimura group that pushed for the development of Mikumo 77 though. Also, he told me a creepy story. Another damn fairy tale. What he told me was this. A demon marked a girl with a seal that would bring disaster. The people were all baffled by it. Some boys surrounded the girl to protect her, but the people had turned into a violent mob and took her away. The innocent girl had her feathers plucked and was sacrificed. Devilman? So, it was another story about a girl and some boys. There's a continuation, but it makes no sense. I have no idea what this guy is trying to say. Each of the kids in the story is either blind, deaf, or dumb apparently. Additionally, he says that the factory was producing weapons to fight off an alien invasion. What the fuck, right? If it were you, you probably would have tossed your tape recorder in the gutter at this point. But I feel like there is some truth mixed in the old guy's stories. The people had turned into a violent mob, etc. Hey, do you remember the origin of the Bat's number 3 riddle? The story about the crazy family riding a crazy horse to hell. I think that story may be referring to this violent mob. Maybe. Oh, I didn't read the... Oh, shit. Yukimura Mansion. What the fuck is going on? Oh, that's when it blows... Hold on, we'll read it. Blown up, yep. Yukimura chairman suddenly erupted. Appeared to be caused by a bomb. Okay, yep, we're good. Wait a second. At least tell me what the hell happened. I can't say shit. Just go back home for now. I don't have time to waste with hacks. Hold up. In that case, I want to say something. Next time. We're on emergency call right now. You hear the sirens, right? But anyway, keep out of this shit. Hey, wait. Fuck. What the hell's going on? I don't know. You're supposed to be the guy who knows everything. Oh, there's a part 2? I have to play part 2 as well? Hello? It's not appearing. 12 days later. 12 days later. I can't do that guy's voice. That funky bass. Sounds like the teacher from Peanuts or something. Or Charlie Brown, whatever. It's called the Peanuts, right? I feel old because I don't know. Starting to forget stuff like that. In a box. After that weird thing with the Yukimura mansion getting blown up, it looks like something has happened to Chairman Yukimura himself. It's still just a rumor, but most of the rumors from this particular news agency turn out to be true. So plenty of care will be required for info concerning the Yukimura Zaibatsu, stock prices too. It's pretty apparent that the higher-ups here at the company are acting strange. I assume there's gonna be some sort of press embargo. Something is happening to the Yukimura group. Maybe threats from the bomber or something. By the way, you went to Mikumo 77, right? Find anything new? And how about the contract from the bat? It can't just be a coincidence. If we find that stuff at Mikumo 77, and then the home of the chairman of the Yukimura group, which basically killed the town of Mikumo, gets blown up, maybe the bat tipped someone off. He must know something, or possibly he himself was the bomber. When you saw the news about the bombing, you said it felt something too, right? How do you plan to move? What the hell are the HC unit guys doing? I can't get a hold of them. I know. I think the bat is suspicious too. Oh, no shit. Never trust a person named the Bat. The frickin' Bats. I went to Mikumo 77 for 3 days. Of course, I wasn't able to set foot inside the factories, but it was still surprising to see it had been left as it is for the past 20 years. Mikumo 77 is like a ghost town now. Nobody lives there. The buildings are all old and fucked up. The roads are filled with potholes. Looking from the higher ground, the old factories show off a black silhouette. The factories are relatively small. The small factories take up all the space with almost no open areas, like some weird plants cropping up, or like guts made of metal were gathered together, all dead. What happened to Yukimura? Was he killed or kidnapped, or maybe the HC unit is trying to protect him? Either way, like Erica said, it's certain that something is going on with him. Maybe I should hurry up and report on the info I brought back from the Mikumo 77. I probably know who did it. Come on, Erica, you slut. You whorebag. God damn that car. It's so lavish and like, it reminds me of Mike Wazowski's car from, oh my god. Like, am I wrong? That thing is pimped out. Shit, if this ends up being pointless, I'm gonna lose my shit. Dude, how fast is he going? I went to the HC unit and grabbed a guy named Morikawa, and he gave me a message from Kusabi. Hold on, I said I wanted to give him some materials concerning Makumo 77, but it's no good. He obviously wasn't taking me seriously. The guys in the HC unit are out for blood, and what they're probably not seeing what's right in front of their eyes. Regarding Yukimura, it looks like they have no intention of telling me what's going on. I guess private citizens don't have the right to know. Well, I don't have to tell them shit either, you know. The three kids from the old man's fairy tale, the princess who died, the girl, this is for sure according to the newspaper. A 7-year-old girl was killed. The person responsible was caught and punished. However, there are many points of doubt in that case, and the injuries sustained by the girl were so bad that they couldn't have been done by just one person. They apparently found blood of different blood types in her body. In the end, the story was wiped out quickly and everyone forgot about it. But if it was a violent mob who killed the girl, then stuff starts to make sense. Oh shit. There's some really intriguing analytical reports from the victim of the pollution at Makumo 77. Those affected suffered from terrible asthma and overwhelming fatigue, mainly, but on top of that, it wasn't just known at that time, but the hazardous waste contains certain types of narcotic substances which possibly really fuck people up. This narcotic substance has a stimulant effect which causes violent obsession. Maybe this caused people to turn into a violent mob, which is why the girl was killed. So that leaves the two boys who tried to protect the princess. Of these three people, one was blind, one was deaf, and one was dumb. If the old man's story is correct, 20 years have passed and they've become adults. Where are they and what are they doing now? I'm almost certain that it was those two boys who blew up the Yukimura mansion. However, I look at it, that's the only thing that makes sense. I wonder how Kusabi will treat those materials. Can that dude even understand those fairy tales? He's got a high IQ, I think he can. Also, the bat, Erica's theory that the word of the riddles themselves have meaning to seem to be correct. A blind man. Is that one of them? Who's the bat? And who's Kamui? Is even Kamui somehow connected to Yukimura? Is that correct grammar? Is even... I don't know. The HC unit is really on a move. Something is still happening. What the hell's going on? Getting revenge 28 years later after the fact. Okay then. Shit. Pressed the wrong button as immediately as I got up. Ugh. Sleeping on that couch cannot be comfortable, bro. As someone who slept on a couch, it can't be dead. You find anything about the bat? We've already been over how you came in the first contact with him. This shit is no longer going to fly. I need some info from you. With all these extensions for your report, you've already broken your contract. If you don't reply within 48 hours, drastic measures will be taken. You will be in a world of shit. A world of shit. Oh, Tokyo, okay. Okay, we'll open it, whatever. Congratulations! It's the famous Festa. Yay! Uh-oh. You're already fucked. No stopping it now. You're totally getting reformatted. Your computer is now fucked. Everything on it. Everything. It's going to blah, blah, blah. So anyway, see you again, bye. It even plays a jingle. I hate that bat. Batman. Why is Batman fucking with us? I don't understand. What the hell is this? Fuck. Fuck. Looks like everything's been hit with a virus. I guess. Shit. God damn it, motherfucker. Yeah, okay, I got it. Okay, sorry, but I've got to get my shit all backed up and compressed and loaded onto my laptop. So, go fuck yourself, virus. Goddamn. Pretty relatable stuff. Fireworks, huh? The Yukimura mansion. Now the explosions start. Maybe they're trying to set it up like some sort of festival. Criminals sure do love blowing shit up real good. Why is that? Who the fuck? It's a phone, dude. Calm down. Just look out your window. Chill. Bro has to be on like antidepressants or every medication possible. Hello? It's me. Oh, hey, Kusabi, right? I heard from Morikawa. That's good. There's something regarding Makumo 77 that I just have to talk to you about. Okay, but wait. I can't give out any info right now. Listen, Yukimura is fine. Other than that, I can't say shit for now. Who is the bomber? We're looking into it. There should be 2 men left who were originally from Makumo. It may have been them. I see. Do you have some kind of lead? No, but try checking that place out. Makumo. Listen up, people's lives are at stake. So don't say shit about this to anyone. We aren't letting anyone from the media get anywhere near this. If anything got leaked to the bomber and it got found out, everybody involved will be fucked. Of course I won't. That's all for now. I'm hanging up. They'll all be fucked. But by who? So, Yukimura is okay. Something is definitely going on. Shit, I'm all out of leads. The hell do I do now? Just jerk it, buddy. Just goon. Do what you do best. Totally fucked. Okay, let's look at Red then. The only thing to do. Red, lend me some of your wisdom. You're not just living in elegance, right? I mean, you can't understand me anyway, but still. Oh, yeah, the old guy. Go talk to the jackhammer. The jackhammer jerk off. This song is so good. Soundtrack in this game is underrated as fuck. I can't rely on the HC unit. I'm sick of waiting for mail from the Bat too. If I'm gonna proceed further, I'm gonna have to talk to the old survivor from Makumo. He knows who the 2 boys were. I need to move. Get your fancy ass car over there now. I went to the address I got from Erica, and it ended up being a small, dingy apartment building. When I knocked on the door, an old man with veins bulging out of his temples stuck his face through. He looked a bit clammy and sick. I came to ask you about Makumo, I told him. For some reason, he seemed to smirk at the statement. He invited me into his apartment with a smile. What's with the music? Am I in a circus? That actually lined up perfectly, what the fuck? I had to cough at the same time. Pardon me. I'm not the best of health. I see. Go ahead and lie down, don't mind me. So, what do you need? There were 3 kids in Makumo, right? Oh, the kids. Yeah, there were 3. I want to know what happened to those kids. You got any smokes? Oh, yeah, here you go. Please, tell me what you know. Hey, what is it? That's good. These are some good smokes. That's wonderful. But, yeah, that was some terrible stuff. You mean what happened 20 years ago? Those kids had grown up together. They were really close, always getting into mischief together. And while I was sweeping, they shaved off my beard. Like, really cleanly and nicely. No, wait, that was my grandkids. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. Those 3 kids had a leader born into a poor factory worker's family. What was their name again? Really clever kid. Is that the princess? The right-hand man. Oh yeah, it was a boy named Fuyuki. He didn't talk much, but he was a smart kid. So that's the first guy. There was another selfish little boy named Kisuke too. So that's the second guy. And what happened? What happened? Some really bad stuff. They ganged up on the kids, did some horrible stuff to them. What did they do? The first kid, they gouged out his eyes. Then they sewed his eyes shut with a needle and a thread. Another one had his mouth filled with oil and sewn shut. The last one had his ears stabbed out with a stick and had his eardrums crushed. See no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil. Seriously? So that's what happened to them. So who is see no evil and speak no evil, and who is hear no evil? As far as who was which, that's all lost in the fog of my memory. So then the bat is... The bat. The rat. 20 years ago, there were 3 friends, a girl and 2 boys. For some reason, the girl was horribly assaulted by a violent mob of people from Akumo and was raped. The 2 boys tried to save her, but they were captured by the violent mob and had their eyes, ears, and mouths shut. This is what that riddle from the bat was talking about. They were drenched in oil, or just attacked with it, stabbed, and were sewn up with a needle and thread. Who was eaten by their parents? That means their parents turned a blind eye to what was happening to them. The bat can write mails, so he either can't speak or he can't hear. The one who had their eyes gouged out and sewn up was either the girl or the one who isn't the bat. The one who had oil poured into his mouth and had it sewn up was also either the girl or the other one that isn't the bat. Oh my god, that was complicated. And now there's 2 boys are attempting to get revenge for what happened 20 years ago. They're after Yukimura, and one responsible for causing the pollution and everything else. When I get home, I gotta restore my desktop PC. No, before that, I gotta clean out the turtle's tank. Looks fine. Well, the hard disk is clean. I guess this'll do just fine. I'm warning you, if you don't reply, your contract will be terminated. You're almost out of time. My computer got fucked by a virus and I couldn't send any mails. Sorry about that. About the bat. He must be a Kamui believer. I heard his name among rumors on the internet. He hasn't mailed me back again yet. Apart from that, I have absolutely no info. So conversely, if you got any info, I'd like you to share it with me. I'm still investigating and I'll keep going. Just a quick note, that is all. Way to kick the fucking hornet's nest. I can't tell the client about the time the bat crashed into my chat. It would break my non-disclosure agreement. As I was chatting with Erica, I can't explain that. Why was the girl at Makumo raped and beaten? There must be some reason she was sacrificed. If I know who she was, I could probably figure that out too. That's a nice computer, actually. I'm kind of nostalgic for computers like that, for some reason, because I grew up with that kind of thing. It's been a while. I guess it has. By the way, whatever happened with those riddles you were talking about? Oh yeah, those? I finally worked them all out. Then I went on a little trip. I knew it! So, you won a trip after all. Thanks to you. In that case, how about a drink? I guess I have no choice. Fix yourself one or whatever you like. It kind of looks like, what's that boxer character from Street Fighter? Dudley? Is that his name? Or is that the black guy? Or that's Balrog. Yeah, he looks like Dudley. Except, not as intimidating. And more of a, like, gay porn star kind of look to him. Or, computer. Oh boy. Yukimura Mansion bombers commit suicide. The perpetuators of the bombing of Yukimura, Group Chairman Yukimura's mansion on July 11th were found to have had committed suicide. According to the reports, there were 2 suspects, both of whom were unemployed and had no address. Currently, the location, time, and motive of the suicides have yet to be publicized, but the police are expected to make an announcement soon. With the press embargo, this still is top secret, but it looks like Chairman Yukimura was kidnapped. The kidnappers were 2 people from Akumo 77, Fuyuki and Hiseki, but Hiseki died immediately after the Yukimura mansion bombing, so it looks like the main perpetrator was Fuyuki. Although there was an embargo on Fuyuki and Hiseki's suicides too, it was broken. Hiseki was blind, and Fuyuki, the one who jumped into the smokestack and killed himself, was mute. Now, don't freak out, but most men had their eyes and mouths sewn shut. So most of what the bat has said mashed up. I never thought of this whole thing would get this bad. But why did those 2 return Chairman Yukimura unharmed and then kill themselves? Maybe Hiseki's dying messed up in the plan, so Fuyuki decided to die too. Something is definitely not right here, and the whole case is still full of mysteries. I'm not the bat. My name is Hiseki. This is probably pretty disappointing for you. When I first received your mistaken mail, it was kind of fun, and so as thanks, no, actually, as a prank, I chose you to be the spectator for my little parade. You were apparently quite a good spectator, and I'm happy about that. Do you like parade fireworks? No. The bat was Hiseki. No. I just thought he was the bat, but it turned out that I happened to have been talking to Hiseki all along. But why was he able to write mails even though he was blind? This has been a really good chapter. This is a lot of people's favorite one. One carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? It's hot again today. Well, it's summer, so... By the way, do you have good eyes? You have good eyesight. Not especially. I just can't make out the 88 on that big sign. I can just make out that 88 on that big sign way over there. That's actually BA from Bath. Oh. I guess I didn't notice. It's not a problem of noticing. What do you do when you watch TV and stuff? I turn the volume way up so I can see properly. Turning the volume weight up, that's the same thing as seeing, right? Wait a second. Sound. Sound. It turned out that blind internet users aren't rare at all. There are sorts of systems for the blind, like voice input, text reading functions, all kind of shit. I feel like Hiseki was kind of the guy that you just can't hate. He was almost definitely the bomber, but apart from that, when I think back to our back and forth via mail, he really had a good sense of that sort of prank. I don't know how good of a spectator I was, though. I received my final mail from the Bat, or Hiseki rather. I'll forward it to you. He likely died because of what they planned to do. I think the stuff these guys were doing was all part of the plan from the beginning. The HC unit is probably handling Yukimura's kidnapping. Either way, since the guy is really well known, the embargo should be on a while. It'll be a while before I can get info from the HC unit again. I wonder if Yukimura is really unharmed. Considering Hiseki and Fuyuki's feelings, it's pretty hard to think that Yukimura would come back totally unscathed. I don't care about the mystery anymore. Once the media gets a hold of this, all the bullshit is gonna start flying again. Whatever. Anyway, apparently I was searching for the Bat. I ended up finding a different one instead. The blood-sucking type. A pretty fucked up dude. I wonder if he ever made it to the princess after all. Who the fuck is a girl? It's starting to make more sense now because this case is pretty complex. Wait, my computer's back up. It looks like something happened to the old survivor of Makumo. I got a call from the old lady living next to the door to him this morning. She didn't know who to call, so she saw my business card and called me. At this point, it looks like he'll be okay, but he could take a turn for the worse at any time. I want to talk to him ASAP, but all sorts of stuff about the Yukimura news has been popping up and I can't get away. Could you go and check on him for me, please? Get a hold of me later tonight and I should be able to drive out there. I guess it's best to talk to the old man before he dies off. That may end up not even being a joke. It's a joke. Lamborghini time. Tokyo would definitely own a Cybertruck, let's be honest here. He just seems like that kind of guy. It's so slow. There's some really fishy shit going down. I guess I should hurry. You guess? What? This cutscene's so pointless, dude. Just go. Oh, good. Clown music time. I hope the old dude's okay. Oh. Do you have any relatives close by? I've been living here on my own for years now. But the old lady next door takes good care of me. So, I do okay. Really? By the way, you're... Oh, it's you. Do you really remember me? Yeah, Fuyuki. Good to see you, boy. It's Morishima. I'm Fuyuki's friend. I see. Yeah. I know the name of one more, too. Kiseki. No, wait. Hiseki. Oh, yeah. And the girl... Riru. Riru. That's her name? Yeah. A relative of the Yukimura family. The Yukimura family? I see. So this Riru girl was sacrificed by the crazy mob because of her ties to the Yukimura family. You didn't know that? No, sorry, it's the first time I've heard of it. The fourth poem. Eaten by their parents, so that's what that meant. And one more. Huh? The deaf one. I remembered. Huh? What are you talking about? The deaf one was... That was Riru, wasn't it? Hiseki, have you forgotten? What? Your boss, right? Who is? Come on, buddy, old man. It's still too early to die just yet. I can't believe you've forgotten. I guess you must have gotten soft in the head, too. The fuck are you talking about? My boss? Was there one more person? Oh. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? This guy, man. Who? Oh. He dead. Dead as hell. 5 days later. Boom, 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 boom. That looks like the tower from Devil May Cry 3, right? Where they fought on top of it. Or what even is that? I can't even... It's like a beetle. I'm seeing different things. It's like a Rorschach test. Okay, here we go. I don't care. Nothing. Of course. No, what are you doing? Contact the red. It's already August. It should be hotter. Shit, I totally forgot about whittling that wood. I should probably play with you, too. Who should we do? Sorry, Red. I'll give you some shrimp later. No, stop. I hate the controls. Hello? It's me. Erica? Did something happen? It looks like the embargo will be lifted any time now. The embargo, huh? If this were an embargo in Israel, I bet it would have been lifted years ago. Are you trying to be funny? You always have to screw around like that. I'm not screwing around. This is just how I was written, that's all. Whatever. Listen. The weather hasn't been this nice in a long time, right? The weather's been pretty ugly recently, you know. Why don't we go fishing? Are you asking me out? It was worth a try, I guess. I'm hanging up now. Okay, bye. Shit. Just give it up, man. It ain't happening. Stop being a simp. Okay, I guess I can check my computer again. News update. Okay, here we go. Terrorist bombing. At approximately 11 p.m. on July 31st, Snow Tower, which houses the Yukimura Group's HQ, was blown up. The entire building was destroyed and 11 people were killed. Miraculously, there were fewer casualties than would normally be expected. The bombing is assumed to be related to the earlier Yukimura mansion bombing. At this point, nobody has come forward to take credit for the bombing. Additionally, the victims were killed in an explosion where the Yukimura Group chairman, Yukimura, and 10 members of the board. Since it was a holiday, regular employees and security staff were away and therefore not injured. I guess I'll get going then. Hi. If you're looking for Tetsu, he's not here. Actually, today I'm here to see you. Me? I want you to tell me a fairy tale. Go ask your mommy. My mommy isn't here. That blind kid is dead, so... My mommy isn't here right now. It's a long story, but if you don't mind, a long story sounds nice. Don't blame me if you fall asleep partway through. I want my mommy, Mr. Swimmer. I totally wasn't looking at pictures of lean beef patty. I was minding my business. Okay, what we got here? Today at noon, just 34 hour the Snow Tower bombing, the Mikumo 77 area, once developed as an industrial area by the Yukimura Group, was suddenly bombed, causing an explosion covering a 4-kilometer radius. Considering the previous bombing, it is thought that someone attempted to destroy the Yukimura Group is likely responsible. However, the perpetrator is as yet unknown and no one has claimed responsibility. Additionally, there are currently no residents in Mikumo 77, and it is assumed that no one was killed or injured. Okay, you gotten big again. How about it? We should go fishing together. Or maybe just sunbathing, I guess. Okay. I guess I'll just write it all. Whoa. I don't know what to do. That wasn't the phone, was it? Look out the window? I don't know. What am I supposed to do? Well, I read the email. Come on. Open it again, I guess. The memo. Sumio's answered almost all of the questions I had. All off record, of course. I just showed him the 4th mails I received from Hiseki. Sumio checked them all. I'll call Sumio, Fuyuki, and Hiseki the Mikimo boys. The Mikumo boys were childhood friends. Sumio had been their leader the entire 20 years. 20 years ago, there was a beautiful girl named Riru Yukimura who was like the three boys' idol. Riru raised in a branch of family from the Yukimura group and is a distant relative. Riru's family was given some of Mikumo 77 land. Sometime later, the pollution problem at Mikumo 77 came to light. Mikumo was surrounded by a photochemical smog, and the river was full of water polluted by a narcotic. Soon, anti-industrial protests at the factory would begin as well, with demonstrations filling the streets in every Sunday. Residents sarcastically refer to this as the parade. The parade would get more and more lively each weekend, and then one day, the residents formed a violent mob and attacked the Yukimura house. The residents, all fucked up from narcotic and the water, were terrified of extremely beautiful and early maturing Riru, and believed she was a witch. Riru became a symbol of the Yukimura family, who had caused so much pain and suffering. That day, Riru's parents, terrified of the encroaching mob, left their daughter at home on her own and ran away. The Makumo boys barely managed to save Riru from the mob. They brought her to the mountains to escape, but while Sumio was looking away, Riru was taken by the mob. Riru was sacrificed and died because they tried to help her escape. An example was made of the three boys. For hearing Riru's words and being enchanted, Sumio had his ear stabbed out. For seeing Riru's cute disguise and being fooled, Hiseki had his eyes sewn shut, and for swearing allegiance to the demon Riru, Fuyuki had his mouth sewn shut. And then, the Makumo boys spent the next 20 years silently plotting their revenge on everyone. Sumio joined the HC unit. He became really good at lip reading and learned to control the intonation which speaking. He faked all of his physical tests at the Central Police Academy and bribed an examiner to pass him for the hearing test. He used special radio and cell phones created by Hiseki to avoid being found out. Hiseki developed software that would convert incoming transmissions to Braille. The software was installed into all communication devices used by Sumio. The Makumo boys' goal was simple: the complete and utter destruction of the Yukimura concern. They put their plans into motion. For the Yukimura mansion bombing, while Sumio gathered security for his stakeout, Fuyuki kidnapped Chairman Yukimura and confirmed that there was nobody left at the house, and then Hiseki blew it up. After that, Hiseki committed suicide as planned to ensure that they couldn't be traced. He already set up the bomb at the Snow Tower before killing himself. At the same time, Fuyuki and Chairman Yukimura on lockdown. Fuyuki went into video investigation of HQ to show them that Yukimura was still alive. Sumio met with the locked-up chairman several times and made a promise with him to get him to destroy the Yukimura group himself. Forced to make a painful choice, Yukimura finally agreed. Fuyuki demands the ransom. Once it's received, he'll throw himself into a smokestack, another suicide just as planned. Then, Chairman Yukimura blows up Snow Tower by his own hand. The Yukimura group has now been scattered to the wind. But the story doesn't end here. The Makumo boys' final target was Makumo 77. They still had the purification of the cursed land on which Makumo 77 stood, and the release of Riru's restless soul to take care of. Sumio didn't mention it, but there was no way that the Makumo boys would let that dilapidated town remain. Anyone who's seen the grotesque remnants of the Makumo 77 would agree. Does Sumio plan to die, or does he plan to atone for his sins by continuing to live on? Where did Fuyuki and Hiseki hopes lie? Of course, I have no idea. Princess Aurora asleep the death top of the tower. Princess Aurora was born as beautiful as ever, but over the past 20 years, Riru had been mummified and her remains now turning to dust by now. This parade must have begun from the feeling of the princess couldn't be returned to such a filthy place. So it wasn't just two boys. That's where I first fucked up. I worked out the final riddle we had overlooked. By the way, August 2nd, 1979 was the day Riru died. As for 77564, when I showed it to Sumio, he laughed and answered, apparently, it was a secret code he told Yukimura to use to blow up the snow tower. Only the memories of the princess and the three boys. The clouds are dirty black, the village died out. Then, a nightmare-eating chimera disappeared along with the wind. The wording was purposely confusing. This was a simple joke, basically. This was the bombing warning that Hiseki gave. A princess and three boys. Only their memories. Mikumo was dirty black, and once the Yukimura group had been wiped out, the nightmare-eating explosion disappeared with it. Gee whiz. Why is Sumio allowed to walk freely? I don't understand. Isn't he... He's a piece of shit, right?
The silver.
How many cases we have left, too? I think there's like a couple or something. What was that? Kamui. Oh yeah, the so goddamn smug. Total immortal, right? This one makes no sense. Happens all the time though. People who can't face other people always act like that. Nothing gonna change with garbage like that spouting bullshit. Sploogmeister, okay, yeah. What we got here? Helter Shelter, Skelter. My recording icon's blocking that. Chappie, Bobo Nuts, and Splooge Master. Okay, Meister. High IQ individuals here. What are we in 4chan or something? Before you go talking shit about people, you need to fix up your own shit. Okay, Master Dong 420. Jesus fucking Christ. They had to take liberties with the translation stuff on this. So basically, taking an overhead view is a smart thing to do. Arguing in some internet dump site isn't gonna change anything, is it? Look at the dumbasses barking late at night, and you'll see. Learn from your mistakes. Bunch of fucking blank, for real. Hugo. Okay, there's one normal name. So, you running away? I mean, why can't you just talk it out? I wouldn't believe that since this is the internet. People can come together. There's an even deeper connection than in real life. I've experienced it myself. People I've met offline parties were all really cool. It's because of people like that people don't trust the internet. Believe in the network. Unpublicized messages are here. Okay, we're in lane. We're literally in lane. The power to connect people is here. Old man. Believe in the net. God is in the cables. Data transcends time and multiplies. Using billions of clones, give your undeniable proof. And then people transcend the light. Believe in the net. 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 I get the feeling that these guys believe in the net. I think. Hello? Jesus Christ. This is 4chan. This was during Heisei internet anxiety, right? So this makes sense. Kimoi. The Thunderdrome. I'm so glad we don't have to read any emails on the hindsight. Oh my god. I don't remember being too hot on this case. Like, it's definitely feels like a downgrade from the last one. We haven't played as our main character here in a long ass time. Okay, let's see what we got in contact point. Computer. Man, that thing is a hunk of shit. Tokyo Morishima S. Big Dick. Do you like... Oh, I forgot we're named Big Dick. That's right. How have you been doing? What an embarrassing line. I worked out the mysterious Makumo. I liked a guy named Sumio. Don't misunderstand. I don't mean it like that. I just mean he wasn't frigid like you. Anyway, next time I see Kusabi, I'll cheer him up a bit. Anyway, to the point, I'm following an awesome case concerning the internet. All these charming ladies who could have been called national assets have been disappearing left and right. Apparently it's somehow related to the world of the underground, some sort of club. It's called Ronnie Rockets. Division XX is where their headquarters are. On the surface, it's just a wholesome club. Wholesome. Do those clubs even exist? Whatever. Anyways, I thought it may help. I'll probably see you again soon. Until then, keep living honestly. Big Dick always lives honestly. Brother does not have any emotions. He's a schizoid. He's a Sigma. Is that outdated? I don't think the Sigma stuff's funny anymore. But he kind of fits the description. Tomo. Mama's going to work, so go ahead and eat something, okay? I'll leave 20,000 yen on the table. Mama's gonna be late again today. But don't get lonely and be good, okay? Don't cause trouble for anyone. Alright, Mama's going now. Old man. I don't get it at all. A middle-aged woman who can't come back to reality. Is this what people struggling with the gap of the modern times look like? A parent's duty to their child hope. They lose their roots and their parent-child relationship goes to shit. That means the family itself breaks down. It's a really interesting truth. Do you all feel reality? So Dom. There's lots of that kind of thing. The non-talk showness of it. It might actually be the best way for these times now. I don't even understand what they got. Grimes. Oh my god, Grimes. I agree. That style's all over. With a sense of despair. I'm so jealous. But I can't rest easy. It doesn't feel like a consultation, and is making samples of parents a sad thing? A good thing? Nope. Not for the person in question. It's actually a really calm countermeasure. I feel really sympathetic. I feel sympathetic old man's views really get me in the heart. It's not the sort of problem you can brush off with as a modern day sickness without the branching off psychological routes and the filing of medical records. The truth will be found. Counseling is a deception. Inside each and every single person's mind is the seed of truth, and each person has their own sickness. Each one needs its own medicine. Deception kills people. That's an exaggeration. Everyone is searching for their own place. I'm gonna take off. I won't be coming here again. Let's meet again someday, somewhere, everyone. Old man, that's a shame. This BBS is gonna get really quiet. I think we needed you. Losing friends, no matter what form, is always sad. Old man, please come back here someday. Jefferson Airport. What the fuck? You were light. You were light. It's gonna be lonely. Fucking assholes. It's the age of exploration. Round and round it goes. Where it stops, who the hell knows? Oh, that's a nice poem. A great harvest, lots of salmon. Yeah. What are these guys even saying? It's like a bunch of... The Matrix looks so awesome. Okay, he's just downloading stuff. Yeah. This is totally how the internet works, guys. Probably won't get popular, though. Trying too fucking hard to look cool. I think it looks cool, I don't know. Yeah. Kamui? Kamui Uehara. Takako Uehara. Sakura Uehara. Ken Uehara. Estimated criminal record 1975, age 16. Assassinated Makoto Ishihara, Mitama City mayor. Around the time Shin Yanagi, president of the Sumikawa Corp, the recycling business assumed to have bridled Nakahara, was also assassinated. Sumikawa Corp had a recycling business grown really fast, but a soil survey of the surrounding site showed that they had been engaging in the legal dumping of PCDD. 1976, age 17, assassinated Yukio Hata, Vice Minister of the Kanto Ministry of Justice. According to the Weekly Narc, Hata reassigned Chairman Kimura of the Non-Performing Loan Processing Organization. The investigation by Entertainment Reality Inc., with close ties to Vice Minister Hata's family, became complicated. 1977, age 18, resident, Kanagawa District, assassinated 5 male junior high school students. Those 5 students had kidnapped and violated a 17-year-old female family restaurant employee, later dumping her in the Kawasaka Bay. This case became very topical with the reporting of the victims' real names due to the relationship between the Juvenile Act and the HC unit. Assassinated Church of Scientology. I don't think I said that right. Representative Toshiki Sato, with 45,000 members of the Church of Scientology. That says Scientology. What the fuck? Between 1987 March of 1988, forced its members to use contraception and refrain from giving birth as part of the cult's doctrine. This is Scientology. What the fuck? Also, the poisoning case that occurred at the same time was also assumed to be part of the cult's research activities. 1979, age 20. Silver case. Dispute among the Kanto Big Three NGO parties. Non-profit Regional Citizens Group, TRO-CCO, Confederation Chairman Ginji Nakane was on his way to a synopsis recording when he was assassinated outside the front door of TTV station. Cause of death was stabbing by a sharp metallic tube-like object. The assassination occurred on 12/7, the day of publication of corrections regarding the election of the new district mayor, a dispute between the FSO and the TRO-CCO. The perpetrator, Kamui Uehara, was immediately arrested upon commission of the crime. It was decided that he had acted alone and that the hit had been contracted, but the contractor was never found. Profile: Angel of Absolute Zero. Hometown unknown, gender male, blood type unknown, date of birth unknown, hobbies unknown, languages apart from Japanese, Russian, Cantonese, and English. Oh, that's a weird rep. It is unknown whether a contractor actually exists or not, but crimes attributed to Kamui always occur in the middle of the winter. The victims are major witnesses in cases of human-caused disasters, in cases which cannot be properly judged under the present legal and constitutional structure. Due to this, he gained the nickname Angel of Absolute Zero. That's cold as shit, man. I like how I said I didn't have to read emails, and that's basically what we're doing. Kamui, famous quote, "Kill the past." No, that's Suda. Now accepting new post. That's pretty cool. I kind of like people like the vintage internet kind of looking stuff nowadays, anyways. Right? I have no clue what any of that was about. Alright, well, computer, please save me. Read more emails. Gotta read them all. We gotta be getting close here to the end of the game, right? Because I feel like, you know, it's been a while. Looks like you're still alive. That's good. I thought I'd warned you. I said to stay away from Morishima. You met with him, didn't you? That's no good. Although it may have been by chance, you shouldn't be meeting with him. Do you know why? I know this is sort of weird, being right in the middle of the story, but you and Morishima are actually the same person. You share the same DNA and the same body. Just kidding, this isn't a cartoon. But anyway, Morishima is dangerous. I'm thinking of killing him. Just look at him. Something about him just pisses me off. I'll let you know once I've properly shot him to death like a dog. What is, Oh, it's the bat. What was his name? Fuyuki? Or something like that. Fuyuki, and then there was Hisaki, and there was Riru. Okay, it's coming back a little bit. I literally played it like 2 days ago. The modernization of network crime progresses, and crime normally associated with first world criminal countries have been occurring on the national level. Up to here, the report is the same as the previous month. We don't need the introduction, so what is it? The number of missing persons here has increased exponentially this past month. There have been 15 times more reports than last month. Are they related to the internet crimes? Definitely. Selling people over phone lines or something. Actually, that's not so far off. The number of domestic internet circles is said to currently be at about 100,000. And among those, about 100,000 of them are what's known as Bohemian or non-fixed websites. Bohemian? I've heard that before. Criminal and harmful websites that constantly move. Yeah, the kind of counter groups that exist in any category. So, a bunch of criminal assholes, huh? Slander, bullying, racism, and discrimination. That's 4chan. That's 4chan for you. It's a creepy and dirty world that a lawless and distributed area like that won't go away. Laws and restrictions don't apply in that world. In reality, there are things happening similar to the actual witch hunts and sponsored murder threats. They're all methods to bring more people in. I just don't get it. Why would stuff like that be possible on these networks? You can't see the other person's face. You don't know where they are. What's the point in bringing people like that? They actually can figure those things out, though. Accessing one of those sites over telephone lines, and you're connected to the net the moment you enter, with an invisible thread. After that, you just rake all the users in. Exactly. Pulling people in from across the internet is pretty common practice these days. What a scary world. Only a select few highly technically skilled people can defend against this sort of thing. Otherwise, connecting via network is basically the same thing as coming in direct contact with someone. Say no more. I'm not interested. Chances of crimes originating from these bohemian circles are extremely high. Most net-based crimes come from the bohemian circles, so they're hotheads of internet crime. A girl who's tripusing, what's that? I don't know what I've never seen that word before. Around those hotbeds completely disappeared. Girl? Yeah, she was a high school student. I used some of my more trusted connections to trace her movements. You mean the Department of Intelligence, right? No, not just them. I searched all over for her life and came into relief. This is the tale of an imaginary girl. She loved being in the house. She had a magical device in her room which could allow her to travel all over the world. This is serial experiments lane, come on guys. And this device made her dreams come true. She had a lot of friends. Some of her friends even wrote her letters in English. Even more than her classmates, her nationless friends who sent her these letters were important to her. She could trust them. She was able to open up to them about problems she couldn't speak to others about, and secrets she had kept locked away deep down in her heart. The girl believed that the magical device would make anything possible for her. Then, one day, when she had thrown her body and mind completely into the device, she found the darkness. For this girl who had been gazing into the light of the magical device, she couldn't believe her eyes. Her friends who were like fairies, and their meeting place was like a garden of flowers. Neither of them were anywhere to be seen in the darkness. In this darkness lived nothing but evil, greed and evil and hatred. The girl was afraid, but she was also strangely drawn to it. Part of her wanted to see this horror, so she gathered her courage and dove right into the mouth of his demon. The girl felt a whole new world there. It was thrilling for her. Her adventure had begun. The thrill got bigger and bigger. The darkness lured the girl out of her house with a love potion. She returned out into the world outside. Oh my god, she's gonna touch grass. Oh my god. She bought trendy fashion magazines, the sort of sexy clothes she'd never worn before. Got all dolled up and went out. The lights never felt warmer than usual. Yes. This girl had finally awakened. When she... What the fuck, I can't see that. When she used to want nothing, she now wanted to pursue beauty. Almost like Cinderella. That love potion exists in the world of the night. Real-life meeting places awaited her appearance. The brilliant showers of light welcomed her. The dazzling, fun social spots. The men turned their attention into her and got down on their knees to welcome her with kisses on her hands. She'd become a real-life Cinderella. When her time of fun had come to an end, a guide appeared before her and presented her with a gift of dream papers. Here, the possibilities are endless. The guide whispered sweetly into her ear, "Wait just 1 week, and this world will be yours." The girl felt she had found heaven itself. Sweet dreams. The girl waited and waited for an entire week. That looks so fucking funny. It looks like she's running. She became hopelessly lost and tried to pass the time. She must have been trying to find a place where she belonged. Even though she recognized the darkness, she was pulled in by its sweet trap. She may have even been waiting for this trap. She's zooming. Look at that. Hello? There's supposed to be text here, or what? Finally, a week had passed. On the best day of the girl spent the entire day sitting in front of her computer. She gazed at the animation flowing across her desktop, laughing heartily. She was in the trance. She waited for hours. In her pitch-black room, the red modern modem lights shined suspiciously. Her eyes glistened. Is that what it said? I can't. God damn it. The text box is literally right in the place where my recording icon is. I need you. You're special. I need you. Oh. That sounds promising. And that is the truth of this case. What do you mean, truth? What happened to the girl? After that, she disappeared. A mysterious internet kidnapping. I can see the headlines now. So, what you're trying to say is, find the girl, right? That's right. Do you have any leads? None. Nothing? What the hell? Naka, quit fucking around and tell me. Who was involved in the case? I was personally asked to take it on. Who's gonna get involved in a dangerous case like that? Count me out. Sorry, but that's not really my thing either. Those cyber whatever cases are a bit... This is a problem. You're all detectives, yet choosing the jobs you take on is... Just make Red do it, right? Okay, I'm taking off. Alright then, Red. I'm giving this one to you. It's my background job, so please don't make any mistakes. Worst case scenario, you get killed. Oh, not too bad. This isn't just a threat. Okay then, this flyer? This should provide some sort of hint. Alright then, good luck. What the fuck? Kusabi? Hello? No, don't run into the door again, idiot. Hello? I want to raise. Okay, well, I'm gonna leave now. The only reasonable thing to do... Oh yeah, this is like a club thing. Dude, I cannot wait to play 25th Ward, it's so good. I wish it did have the puzzle solver on it, though. That's not a feature that it has, unfortunately, unlike this game. Celebrities know the real thing. I know the ins and outs of resorts. Where are you even from? You don't belong here. Why don't you leave? Do you know Mulholland? I've heard rumors about it. It's supposed to be an entrance to paradise with this super hot girl. And if you meet her, you can go to paradise. I'd like to check that out. Hey. What's the issue? Is it a fucking joke? Is that all? He's a mirror of the new humanity. This is why we don't go to clubs, people. What about the gift? What about the gift? Whoa. Help? You mean this? Okay, I've got it. Who are you? You can't just do whatever you like around here, you know. You get that, don't you? Are you some kind of detective? What do you want? Don't be falsely accusing me of anything now. The stuff I sell is clean. What is this? You trying to say I've been spreading these around? Huh? Don't be spreading weird rumors and shit. I'm all on the up and up. I run a tight ship here, so don't be bringing weird shit like this into my staff. I don't know what this flyer is, but it's one of those things, yeah? Something having to do with the net crime or some bullshit like that, right? What a waste of time. You can't put restrictions on flyers. People need to be allowed to just pass them out whatever, right? I'm running a business here. If I started giving out information, you get me, huh? Hold on. One of the younger ones here was saying something about flyers. This. It's got an address on it. That's all I got. Could you leave now? People will start getting freaked out if we have military-looking types hanging around. You really stand out, you know. You're working late. Nice, nice. I just happen to have some minor business to attend to, so what are you doing here? If you don't have anything to do here, you should hurry up and go home. We're pretty strict on tardiness here. Ah, I forgot. Yeah, that's right. I'd assigned you to something. What was it again? Ah, the sketchy website. So how was it? Ah, I see. So you went and collected this flyer. I see. Good work. Okay then, shall we get on it? I see. So take the freeway route, then using a firewall to strengthen it up. That's clever. Hmm. Bingo. So this is the famous dark site. Alright, I'll enter in your home address. It's okay. We've put reverb on it so I know the address. I wonder how this will turn out. Keep up the good work. Please continue the investigation. I'm busy with plenty of things myself. Good night. I don't trust that motherfucker. I don't trust that motherfucker one bit. Yeah, okay. Fuck off. No. Ah. Delicious water. Thank you for joining. We welcome you. This inspection will take approximately 1 week. We'll report on your progress daily, so please wait a while. No. I guess I have to go stare at the wall or something, whatever Big Dick does. Tetsu, I've been thinking. If crime had a shape, then the Mikumo case would be lead, hard, unyielding, and heavy. You can feel the weight of it, like it's heavy. Look, Sumio, crime itself has no boundaries. Crime is crime. I'm sure this goes without saying, but, well, I get what you're saying. That Mikumo stuff was the last of its kind. People got smarter. They decided they don't want to touch on other people's consciousness. Living every day, being exposed to the emotions of the masses, having to interact with other people even when you don't want to. That cycle can really wear a person down. I wonder if from here on out this will change into something of lighter, easier form. Who knows? But a person's emotions don't just disappear. For example, take evil. It has to be transformed into actions. It's the same as math. It depends on which equation you use. People choose the simplest equation, right? When something convenient is discovered, people adapt and grow. Well, some people call that degeneration, but what about what you're saying, Sumio? You're just rationalizing what you've done. Rationalizing crime. Just changing the process and method doesn't make it a totally different act. However, you try to twist it. You're a killer. An unforgivable sinner. That's pretty harsh. That's because I'm a detective. It's a given for people who try to take the easiest route. As long as a person is alive, that'll keep going. It starts now. Yeah. You're already finished. Sumio. Just kiss already. Okay, we have to deal with this 4chaner here. Fucking nerd. He's got nerd hair. He's got nerd glasses. He's got nerd face. A nerd shirt. What do you guys expect from this place? Here we go again. Graham, get rid of him. Old man? The hell? If you just want to cause trouble, then go do it somewhere else. Seriously, I'll kill you. Oh god. Look, the people here can easily confirm all your bullshit about Yakuza and or whatever. They'll find you. You threatening me? I'll report you to the site master. Here we go, trying to turn it around on us. Go ahead and report us. We're used to it. This is a bohemian site. And, by the way, I'm the site master. Your claim is frivolous. I'm rejecting it. Get the fuck out of here. I'll find you and kill your ass. Can you really do that? For reals? Bring it the fuck on if you think you can. Well, Jack, go for it. Got it. Sanderson, please send me the log. I just need 15 minutes. Okay. Old man, you seem pretty brave. So go on ahead and enjoy yourself here for a while. That'll allow us to kill your ass for sure. Let's decide a motif. How about Alabama 1974? Fuck off. You think you can just get through my defense? It's impossible. Don't even bother. OM, you should run. You can't win this. These guys are net junkies. Huh? You betraying us, Neutral? He's just doing it as his name says. That's fair. OM isn't gonna run away like that anyway, right? OM. Let's see what we can do. Jack, I'm almost ready on my end. Send it over and I'll attack immediately. You're sure in a hurry. Just a bit more. You think you can kill me with sarcasm? These people here can... How? Sanderson, is it okay to just leave him alone? Stop it there. Neutral is a nice guy. But this is to protect our place here. We have to fight our enemies. Or this commune is finished. I love this place. I like it here. So, I have no problem killing with him. Okay, I'm going now. OM, keep it up and you're going to die, you know. See you, everyone. Bye. Later. See you. Thank you. Stay safe. Almost there. Sanderson, you ready? Yep, I'm ready. Are you fuckers serious? He's hella scared. What happened, tough guy? He's probably wetting his pants. His nuts all sucked up into his crotch. I bet he's already shit himself. What the fuck? What? You know he is... Okay, let's knock this off. It's distracting. I got this chat window open while I'm working. How's it coming? Okay, all ready to go. Sending now. Psychos. Psychos? Maybe. But you're having fun, right, OM? All this thrill just from simple text? Once it comes true, that gap is gonna be even more thrilling. Hey, here it is. I just got it. Okay, you ready? OM? Let's kill him. Where at? I got the car ready. Okay, everyone, this is Alabama, so don't forget preparations. Okay, all set up. The offline party. You ready too, OM? Everyone's so excited we haven't hunted in a while. Your address is... Wow. Sounds like they're doing a lot of nice things and stuff and... I should have given them like nerd voices. I don't know why, but this reminds me of that one chapter in Super Paper Mario where you fight that weird nerd lizard guy. God, that chapter is so... Oh. I need to play Paper Mario on here sometime. A court of inquiry is currently in progress. Well, actually, it's more like a brunch meeting. It's not a especially formal gathering. Please don't worry. We got in the mood to welcome you. Everyone is looking forward to your entry. If there's no problem with the court of inquiry, then the inspection should end relatively quickly. Please wait just a bit longer. Have a wonderful day. Oh yeah, that's right, we got approved on that thing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What? This is the real reason you use the internet, folks, right? This is what we're really using it for, so we can look at this stuff. Okay, are we done? Oh, Big Dick is a coomer. He's a gooner. They don't call him Big Dick for no reason. Micro penis. Oh, it's everyone. Is everyone ready? Is everyone getting together already? What? Was the debriefing today? Huh? You haven't heard? The show is being broadcast live. Show? What show? Sayaka Bayan, the idol. Bayan? What? That's not so rare, is it? An idol concert means it'll be broadcast on the internet, right? Are you two really detectives? Secretly filmed footage of Bayan. Really? You sure it's not just a fake? Totally naked. They sold the password on the underground PPV. How much? 150,000. Did you buy it? Well, yeah. With your own money? No. From the budget. I'm going to say yeah. You think it'll work? Yeah. What about the boss? He'll look. I bought another password too. 2 for 300,000? Yes. From the budget. Of course, it's a part of an investigation. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's starting. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, hey, here it is. It's really her. It's really Bayan. Fuck, is this for real? Is this fake on the phone? 150,000 for a fake? No way. Connection sucks. She's looking at the camera. Damn, she's hot. Doesn't seem like a guy lives there. Looks like she lives alone. Oh god. Is she going out? A guy? Nope, not Bayan. Is someone recording this? Yep. Hey, she's doing something. For reals, you can see her legs. Oh shit. She's got nice legs. This is awesome. I'm gonna bust my nut. Oh god, why am I reading this? You guys, I don't want to read any more of this, guys. What a close up. Can you see? Can you see? God, I can't do it, man. What was that? Her agency trying to stop it? Just the bathroom. 1 or 2. Oh god. Oh my. Oh. I'm not reading that shit, bro. You can read it for yourself. Boss, don't use our real names. Sorry. Oh, fucking idiot, boss. Here it is. Oh boy. I bet Naka's really stiffed up right now. And it cuts out, of course. Naka, what the fuck is this? This is fucking weird, man. This is like a weird 3D cutscene here. They didn't go with an anime one. Demonetized. Demonetized. I can't see that. Thank God we have subtitles that are... Holy... What is this game, dude? This is a real game, I think. This morning at around dawn, popular idol singer Sayaka Bayan threw herself from her high-rise apartment in F1 district. She was killed instantly. Yesterday, Bayan had live footage of her private life exposed on the internet. And upon learning this from her manager, she apparently went into shock and threw herself off the roof of the building. Jesus. This isn't a news report. Just say it's normally. Just say it normally. I am. Back to the topic at hand. Just after the report of Bayan's suicide, the Telecommunication Crimes Unit found the host. 11 people made up of part-timers and unemployed people, all thought to be members of a hardcore Bayan fan club, were arrested. I used host computers at a major video game company to broadcast the live footage. So, basically, they were required high-spec machines and plenty of disk space. They partitioned and customized some of the computers used. The 11 suspects used their own home computers as hosts and passed the huge access number onto other PCs. So, they were hackers. Not exactly. Corporate networks with half-assed network registration administrations are relatively easy to get into. You could get access without even just basic knowledge. Exactly. A lot of the fan club members worked as part-time at the company. So they got information from other employees, which made it getting into the network easy. Is that even possible? It's definitely not impossible at all. As I just said, it's relatively easy. That's scary. Are we safe? I'll take care of it, so yes. I see. So they went this far for Sayaka Bayan. The 11 people arrested think they're heroes, and are apparently hoping to get picked up by the media. Hey, Hachisuka, did you ever break up with your boyfriend or something? That short bob looks good on you. It's a wig. Anyway, the world really is going to shit, huh? Funny to hear you say that. I bet you recorded it, didn't you? Of course. I had to at least break even. Gross. As a woman, you sympathize with her, right? Not especially. I'm not interested. How cold. Some messed up fans take this celebrity's life, and the footage of her gets out into the world, and countless numbers of people peek into her private life. You don't feel sorry for her? Should I? That was her job, wasn't it? As long as her customers' needs, isn't it her job to fulfill them? Damn. She's a bitch. You're one cold bitch, aren't you? Please don't refer to me as a bitch. Anyway, I'm not really interested. Some idols kill herself and everyone reveres for her life for it. It's somewhat common, isn't it? Fucking hell. Is it really that bad, Naka? Thanks to some of her fans, she'll be able to shine forever now. She's become a sort of legend. That's kind of sad. It happens a lot, but she must have been lonely. But it was a manufactured loneliness. Yeah, that's possible. Jesus Christ, Hachisuka. Hachisuka's a sociopath. Damn, this edit goes hard. Oh, goddamn, my arm just cracked. I don't know if you heard that. This Blue Yeti picks up everything, so I'm kind of nervous to make any sounds. Hard to believe we're 10 parts into this game and we're still not done. With the number of terrible crimes continuing, it seems the world is going to become a difficult place for web inhabitants like us to live in. Red, please don't give up. People repeatedly commit sins, and then they grow. A few sacrifices are par for the course. We will not let you become a victim of the new world. We will fight. Let's fight together. Please just wait a bit longer. I don't wanna. How many more? We got 10 minutes left. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like this chapter this much. It's a bit boring. I think in comparison to the last one, it's kind of bland. I'll kill you. 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 Jesus Christ, calm down. Die. This song's so good. One of my favorites in the entire game. Boom, boom, boom. Tetsu, I had a dream about Riru. Riru? What the hell is that? Our goddess. What? Goddess? You're burned out, man. The fuck are you talking about, goddess? Bunch of bullshit. Didn't you see her? When Makumo disappeared, Riru was crying. Sumio, you're escaping into fantasy now. Thinking all those sweet-ass thoughts is just fueling our imagination. Coming into contact with crazy can fuck you up too. There's no medicine for that. You gotta fight it back. If you can't, then you're fucked. So, you think there's something wrong with me? Don't you feel it? My imagination? You don't understand. All of our actions are real. The past had been alive. That past had to be killed. A wedge had to be driven in somewhere. I don't regret it. The fuck are you even talking about? Sounds to me like you're completely checked out. Tetsu, you should know about what I'm talking about. You should know. What's about to happen now? You're going to be the one to next that you'll have to drive that wedge in. You trying to start something? No. It's just that the time is almost up. Whatever the fuck you say. I guess. Sumio, I'll be back. Tetsu. Huh? I haven't changed. I'm still here. And I'm still your subordinate. They're pretty gay, let's be honest here. They love each other. Like a lot. Hello, computer. I love my computer. The time of solidity is almost here. What kind of day did you have today, Red? The report from the Court of Inquiry has come in. Of course, it was passed unanimously. The documents were submitted to the higher-ups today. Almost there. Please wait just a bit longer. From a clear act of malice, conversations will disappear, the light will disappear, and people will disappear from the city. When solitarity, hawk, and serpent meet, 9 forms of chaos will arrive, and the demon will run abound. Kamui Ohara. Oh shit. We're at kamui.com. That didn't sound good. The Tin Clown, okay. It's said that insanity begets insanity, but OM, you're a great example. If you don't have a convenient place, you just make it up yourself. How stupid. You're just the same as them. No, you're worse than them. Are you trying to become a dictator? Get rid of the outsiders and create a paradise and make it into your own harem? People like you idiots are called and losers. Like you are called idiots and losers. You got the guts to reply? What's so sad that you gotta follow me around? This is hollowed ground. Disgusted monsters need to go. Don't get in my way. A loser is a loser. You ran away. You ran away from the pain. You couldn't take it, so you ran away. It won't go away till you die. You can't escape. They'll come after you. They'll hunt you down. You'll live in fear for the rest of your life. Live in fear. Live in fear. Live in fear. Live in fear. So you're the spy, huh? I don't run away. I'm not like that. I'm definitely not like that. I'm a human with the power to change. Come at me if you want to. If you're their spy, then you should know where I am. Do you even have the balls to come here? Bring it on. What is going on? Just out for another game because I'm kind of getting burnt out on it, but we're actually getting really close to the end here. So hopefully we can wrap it up maybe in 2 or 3 parts. Among the disquieting atmosphere permeating the air, our plan is gradually moving forward. This is something that will affect you profoundly as well. Well, not just you personally. To be exact, will affect all people. People talk about Noah's Ark, but we aren't doing anything so discriminatory. Life should be fair for everyone. Comments like this sound like a campaigning politician, but let's provide everyone with a proposal for a better life. It really is just that simple. Please wait just a bit longer. Okay. He's here. A weapon. I need to find a weapon. This is it. I'll kill you. Get him. Get him. He's totally gonna win. I think he's gonna win. Ooh. What's wrong? Come on out. Nerd. You're a woman? I haven't seen one in years. Neutral. Old man. I've been wanting to meet you. I wanted to meet you too. I've been watching you. I've been watching you too. Oh, great. So your name is Furuya. My name is Nakama. So neutral is actually Nakama. So we finally meet. It's fate. The two 4chaners are finally reunited. We're connected by fate. That's about right. I too believe in fate. I think this is where shit gets weird, right? They do the hot pants dance, right? Mom says I can't watch stuff like this. I'm sorry. I didn't. They both look the same. Like, it's literally just a copy of himself. It's himself in a wig. I just wanted you to forgive me. Dude literally has a clone of himself right in front of him, and he's gonna do it. You don't need to say anything. Oh God, no. Unnecessary sex scene number. I think this is the only one in the game. Thankfully. Why? It's hard to explain because it was so easy. What was? I knew it would turn out like this. Turn out like this? That you and I would meet. I've been waiting for you. I've been watching you. I wanted you to help me. No. His you is going to save me. I'm gonna save you? Yes. You're special. Yeah, I know that. I'm special? I always knew it too, but it's okay now. You have nothing to fear. I was scared of you coming for me. He did when you came in. I mean, he did probably come for you here, is what it looks like. I understood what is about to happen. Hey. You're going to become the moon. The moon? You're going to shine quietly in the darkness. So quietly that nobody will notice. The moon? It seems close yet so far away. A world to which none can venture. I'm going to say no one. I can't read. I give up. I'll look at the world from the side of the moon. Yes, you'll watch over people's sins. We'll create our very own world. You can do it. Only you can do this. I can do it. If I'm together with you, I know I can. You'll transcend Kamui. Kamui. Kamami. Are there reverse gendered Kamui art out there? Just asking for a friend. Well, you get used to it a bit? I'm comfortable. There's nothing wrong. I see. How about today? Nothing special. Do you feel it? Like a harbinger or something? No. Well, I do feel something. Something is about to begin. It's nothing that exaggerated. Yeah, that's an exaggeration. Shit may get pretty hairy. It's complicated, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. That's so like you. Are you gonna run? Run? That's not what it's about. Is it, Sumio? Who knows? I have no idea myself. You know what it means for a person to no longer be a person? You get what I mean? I think so. It's all about what you use as an anchor. Bonds and trust and emotion and ties and shit like that. What changes when you get rid of all of that? How can I put this? You lose the connection that happens when you face another person. Coming into indirect contact, discommunication, something like that. However you want to put it, like cables and radio waves. Like a TV antenna? Basically, yeah. The cable you connect to a TV. The antenna that picks up the radio waves. A network created by people. So that's what you mean. In that case, I'm not interested. So you're gonna run away after all. Fuck off. This isn't it. Not this. It's coming. What can you do with these connections? The world is about to change. That flow can't be changed. Really? I can't stand up to an actual entity though, right? When you put it like that, I get the feeling you may be right. At the very least, I won't change. I don't know what any of that meant. Cryptic scenes. Then again, I don't know what Suda is trying to say in most of these games. I'm too low IQ. He's like on another plane of existence. He's crazy. Bum, bum. Is this out of tune? I'm not a musician, but it sounds like it. Or it's like dissonant sounding. Is that the term? Get your slow ass down. God damn, it takes him like 30 minutes to sit down there. What the fuck? Now we only have to wait for the counter to finish for the countdown to be over, Red. Have you prepared yourself mentally? The promised day is almost here. Please clear your schedule and wait. You will receive your final notification tomorrow. Have a nice day. Hooray. I'm a big boy and I get to do... Oh shit. I am old man. That's not right. A god sent to purify the world. People are always losing love. We came for revolution. The days when love is taken back. I want to give this to the audience. A person's history depends on the acceleration of their growth. If that's so, then we shall take on the job of helping to advance this growth. From here on out, we will make this a reality in a short time. Let's set a date for the promised day. 9/9/19. It has a good ring to it. The time for the coming of our new age is almost upon us. Now, we'll release love. I don't think I want you to do that. Keep your expectations high. I am neutral. Holy fuck. They turned into club goths. Ugh. They're starting their own new wave band. Help. I am neutral, the goddess who watches over the world. Are they basically like e-boys, e-girls? Old man's words remind me of our reverent and accomplished predecessors and have the same destructive power. I will not tell everyone to believe in me. Why not? Because people are given love fairly and without prejudice. What will the gods of legend do for you? Old man is different. He will give you real love. Words such as belief and trust are no longer important to us. The results of our everything will show you the truth. What is reality? The promised day will bring a great revolution. What are these fucking people talking about? Are you prepared? Just do it already. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Pay attention. Okay, I hate when it does this. Come on, bruh. Kill the past. Man, Suda really likes that phrase. He can be a bit up his ass, I think, at times with that stuff. Like, he really loves himself a lot, like, in some of these games, man. I mean, a lot of his games are good, don't get me wrong, but my god. He has a bit of an ego. He's not as bad as Kojima, so I'll give him that much. Christ, Kojima's awful. One of the biggest egos in gaming, no doubt. Ugh. No, I didn't... Oh, shit, no, what are we doing? Dude, I'm glad I didn't exit out of that, because if I did, I would have, cried, probably. Look how long it takes him to sit down, dude. It makes me like 5 minutes to plop down. Come on. Just plop down. Be a gamer. Apologies for the wait, Red. This is your passport. From today on, you're a part of our family. Without delay, please head immediately to the Kinjo building. P.S. This message from Chairman Kinjo. Please take care of the tardy girl. Okay. I don't know what's going on. I don't think I've understood a single part of this chapter. We got some clowns. Clowns? A pair of jerk-offs. Sounds like they're totally full of shit. Is it them? Yeah, definitely. A male and female pair. Looking like a couple of fucking weirdos. What do you call those people? Savant-guards or whatever? You mean avant-garde? I've seen people like that before, like these losers. Copycats. Maybe they're Kamui ripoffs. Kamui? Kamui, like with Ayame. Sounds like some sort of curse. They're trying to do something with Kamui as the motif. They seem really interested in Kamui. It's probably a feeling similar to jealousy. They're jealous of Kamui. Jealousy? So that means, like, they also feel hatred towards him, huh? The hatred that transcends love. They want to show Kamui what Kamui himself couldn't accomplish. That means... What is it? They're saying they're gonna change the world, these fucking people. With different methodology from Kamui. God damn it. Every single motherfucker thinks they're gonna save the fucking world. Why not do something about the shitty economy or whatever instead? Son of a bitch. Why, man? Speak. Preach, brother. Their goals are the same as Kamui's. But they want to show off the difference in scale. What the fuck is up with the end of the millennium, huh? Jesus Christ. This guy's got so many good lines. Oh my god. The end of the millennium is next year. Next year. Isn't it this year? The new millennium starts in 2001. Okay. I get it now. Get what? Basically, they're taking advantage of everyone focusing on the end of the millennium. They're piggybacking, selling it. Selling? Selling what? Don't you forget it? Don't you get it, Sumio? Not really. Me neither. Basically me the entire chapter. Oh shit, my Roblox password has been reset. Oh no. I don't even have a Roblox account. That's fucking weird. I just got an email for that. What the fuck? Okay, that's concerning. I think somebody hacked into my really old Roblox account while I was while I was filming this. What the fuck? I don't even play Roblox anymore, dude. What? That's it's kind of creepy. Wait, where am I going? I just went up to the 4th floor. Shit. What the hell was that, man? I don't play Roblox. I mean, I can have my account, but you know, that's kind of I don't like that. Okay, first floor we're going to the first floor. Oh man. Kinjo building. I don't know what we're looking for, really. Can't open it. That's a nice... This is kind of a nice, grungy looking building, though. I suppose it's not there. I don't remember. On the 3rd floor. Can't go in there. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I don't know. This doesn't look like the nicest place to go to. I think we're really close to the end of this chapter right here. And then that's it. We got one more chapter to go for Transmitter, and then the reports are... Okay, here we go. Hello, Mr. Man. What? Are you looking for someone? The missing girl, right? Great, that's me. You heard from Naka, right? Naka is so cute. When Sayaka Beyond died, he cried wah wah like a little kid. It was really hard to cheer him up. Don't tell Naka I told you, okay? Oh yeah! The clowns on the internet. Old man and neutral, wasn't it? It looks like there are a lot of people who don't think that neutral is me. How rude. I'm way younger than her. Did you think it was me too, Mr. Man? Here. There's nobody here. Everybody moved. It was really lively until yesterday, but I came late. They left me behind. I was really confused, but if I end up not being going to, then I'll just want to go so badly, you know? So I've been so bored. They were so nice. They talked to me about all sorts of things. And there were a lot of hard words, but they taught me really simply. Do you know how dimensions work? There are numbers, right? There are all kinds of numbers, like even and odds and numbers and stuff. And some of those numbers can't be divided, right? Like 1 or 7 or 3 or whatever. But there's a world where these numbers can be divided. I'm going to that world. They said it's a different dimension. There are computers there, right? What the fuck is she on about? I don't know. Hello? What's my contact point? It's okay, it's literally just out of here. Are we going 3rd? Down to 3rd. On the 2nd floor. What am I supposed to do? Just leave? I guess. No, it doesn't look like I can exit out that way. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know why, but the way that they dress reminds me of the Deus Ex characters. Like, isn't there like a female one that kind of looks like that one? Oh, I can look down. Who puts a computer right there? I just happened to find it. The world of 1 and 7 and 3. The program's source code inside will lead us. It will take even the best microchip 500 years to work out the calculations, they said. But they also told me something. It won't take people 500 years to work it out. So they're gonna go on ahead and develop the world. Maybe they'll be considered invaders over there. But we have to be brave and move on to the future. Okay then. Thank you. I'm happy I was able to talk to someone one last time. What do you mean? It looks like they forgave me for being late. They're pretty nice for aliens. They said you're supposed to be in here, Mr. Man. You're needed here. So please take care of the place. It was fun. Goodbye. What? What? What is happening in this chapter, dude? I'm having a stroke. Ugh. We got some info on Method Tank. It's a male and female pair named Furuya and Nakama. Method Tank has been exposing themselves to the media for the past few days and are garnering attention all over. Like a zoo using pandas to get visitors to come in. That's fun, isn't it? They're apparently planning to commit network-based crimes. Shouldn't we be investigating? Leave them. That's rare, boss. Nakatagawa. Yes? In accordance with the orders from Central, we are not to engage in any sort of investigation with regards to Method Tank. They say contemplation is the best method of investigation. Does that mean they have a defense plan? No. Without knowing their target, we can't defend anything. So what are we supposed to do? I don't know. Just leave them. Those are our orders. I see. You're okay with this? Not at all. Looks like it's started. Now they have contacts, oh god. The arteries of our world change here. From terminal to terminal, everyone's love will proliferate. When you open the true eyes of your soul, the new world will be before you. Words and intentions are wiped away by the passage of time. I shall release the seeds of the new world. I promise you a new way of life. People are reborn on the internet. Cover the whole of the land. With the great digital wave. The counter has started moving. What's about to begin? Shit, it's some sort of nuclear detonator or something. Nuclear? Nukes in this country? It wouldn't be completely impossible. Really? There have been plenty of real-life examples. Wait, she's got that different haircut in her profile. Boss, is this really okay for us to just sit here contemplating? So, basically, their goals are the same as monkeys. Monkeys? That's a bit insulting to monkeys. Anyway, they're similar to wild animals. A male and female get some sort of dramatic shot in the arm. They have a goal and their egos awaken. The impulses they can't hold back are exploding. It's the same sort of desire one has for sex. Two people who desire each other have sex over and over. But with that alone, there's a sort of self-consciousness that is beyond one's control. They now have a goal other than just sex. Oh god, that's horrifying. So it's just the etc. of a man and a woman. If this hits zero, it's almost here. There are going to be some big fireworks. No choice, but we'll see how this plays out. I don't like how they were looking at it. That's it? Oh, wait. The blackout? Interesting. What the hell was that? That darkness. So it's over, huh? Munakata. What was that? A power outage. It's nothing to worry about. You hiding something? Naive ambition has rotted and crumbled away in the hands of adults. You know the internet. Those clowns genuinely tried to change the world, believing that the net could be used for all communication everywhere. They distributed a super high functioning next generation OS throughout the entire world. And so I had to dish out punishment for the naughty children. No idea what you're saying. You sound like a goddamn foreigner. Maybe I'm just too old. You're old. I feel fucking nauseous. You have to discard the illusion of youth. So, what do you want? He's coming back. Any time now. He's gonna do it again? Probably. The fuck is it this time? Doesn't that depend on you? Depend on me? Is every single motherfucker in here just... or what? Oh, classic line. You're gonna have to kill Kamui, right? It's got nothing to do with me. I don't care. I can't deal with this shit. Well, please don't get in Kamui's way. We're going to smoke out the remnants of the FSO. Okay, I'm going home. Don't get yourself killed. Oh, not just yet. Well, how optimistic. Tetsu, you should be careful of those around you. This is a big game, you know. Alright then. The power outage just occurred has spread throughout the entire world, and has caused vast damage among developed countries. What a ripoff. So nothing really happens then, huh? You okay with this, Sumio? I told you, didn't I? It depends on you, Tetsu. What can I even do? Tell me, Sumio. Is he seeing Sumio? Stop looking at me like that, bro. God. Ooh, a green moon. That looks really cool. I wish the moon was naturally green. Shit. Save it. 10 hours. It says 57% done. That's not true. We're almost done. More than halfway, right? No, this one, we got life cut. Last report here for Tokyo. I don't know. I still don't know how you pronounce it. But probably the last time we're gonna deal with them. I don't even know. I'm trying to wrap this one up too. I don't know. It depends on how long it is. Stop. Just there. The voices. Wake up! Wake up! Live weight? Fuck. It was a dream. Get up, bro. Get your... Oh, he's smoking. A champion's breakfast. Look at your freaky ass painting. Look at that. Alright, time to read some emails. I just love reading... Okay, here we go, KamuiNet. Last night, the International Environment Agency host computers were hacked by someone at X-level data was stolen and published online. The published data was deleted by the same agency 2 minutes later. Those who read the message are being tracked. This incident will likely not be publicized. The only data that was publicized was a link to KamuiNet on the BBS. The handle name used on it was Sayuki, probably some sort of play on Kamui's name. Activities on the internet, though, are thought to be linked to Kamui have been building up recently. At the very least, KamuiNet needs to be marked. Look into online activities linked to Kamui. Hey, you didn't forget, did you? We just spoke a little while ago. I just tried doing a little internet search on you. What a surprise. So you used to work for a gossip magazine, huh? You need to tell me this stuff. I should have you take some bikini photos of me. I mean, nothing weird or anything though. Maybe just something on the street? If it's nothing too nasty, I could even get naked. How about we start there? I'm usually at Ronnie Rockets, pretty much all night. Lots of juicy info in there. I also met this genius web designer. He said he's gonna make my website for me. I'm gonna try and be an internet idol. I'll let you know when we're ready, so check it out. Or a weird ass male. That's about enough of this shit. It is weird. It's weird for a woman to want to hit on him. I don't care for KamuiNet. It's probably because of all the fuss around Kamui and me being sick of him. But on top of that, I also don't want to mess with someone I don't know anything about. Investigate the net. That's so vague. It makes me feel sleepy. By the way, even the HC unit has been chasing after a lot of online crimes these days. Apparently Unit 1 is especially all over it. There has been all this talk about state secrets being leaked, and some sort of messed up plans being implemented or whatever. But more importantly, the news about Sayaka Bayon is way more realistic and interesting. It involves the internet and everything. From what I gather, it looks like for the entire week leading up to her suicide, Bayon had been secretly filmed in her apartment. The magazine I used to work for was all over that shit. But it was only for a moment. At dodgy websites and underground clubs, you could buy security filmed videos of her final concert for 10,000 yen, or undated movie files of her diddling herself for 25,000 yen. The prices for videos of that kind of her suicide were 100 times of that. All that kind of fake copies flooded the market, and in only 6 days those prices dropped considerably. Digital data doesn't rot, so as long as copies can be made, the videos are basically worthless. Just consume them and toss them, that's it. Same thing with Bayon's suicide, nobody gives a shit anymore. From around the third or so, it was already over. It's like a high school kid's fleeting hobbies. This is how the times are now. Including myself, the people of this world are numb to this stuff now. A super famous idol singer gets secretly filmed at her home and then kills herself. From the shock, which is fucked up, but the fact that everyone is already forgetting that might mean that Sayaka Bayon wasn't such an awesome idol after all. There was a press conference about a year ago, just before Bayon's private concert. At the time, she just seemed like some annoying fucking upstart, but viewing her through the monitor, she had this strange glow about her, like she herself had been digitized. She had this balance between reality and surreality. That's why she got famous, and then she got consumed out the ass and subsequently deleted. This can only be called a tragedy. What is this, a sitcom? Everyone and their uncle is a goddamn comedian these days. That green is so pleasant. I went to the HC unit for the first time in 3 days. Kusabi looked bored. Maybe it's because he had nobody to talk to recently. Ever since that shit went down, Kusabi won't talk to Sumio. At the very least, he has nothing to say to me. He keeps acting like nothing's happening. How's the investigation coming along? What investigation? I don't know, but you're probably still looking for underground sites and stuff, right? The fuck are you talking about? Like, on the internet. Aw, the internet, huh? Fuck the internet. Yeah. Yeah. Love that line. So many good lines. I agree, but there are lots of crimes going down, right? Net crime. What was it again? I know I heard that from someone. He looks so snazzy in that red turtleneck. But I don't get it, to be honest. What is the internet even for? I agree, but there are lots of things that you can do with it. Whatever. I'm just not interested. It looks like the others disagree. Like red, except... Oh, really? Well, whatever. What, you going home already? I'm going to the sauna to refresh and go home. Like an old man. What the fuck? What's wrong with going to the sauna? I didn't know Tokyo went to the sauna. What the fuck? What a fucking hassle. Maybe I'll just cheat. What was the number again? Oh yeah, I've got a cell phone too. I haven't used it ever since the charger broke though. How'd you break it? How the fuck do you break a charger like that? It's me. Who? Morishima. Oh, Tokyo. Hold on, I'm in the middle of a chat. Ah, okay. I'll hang up then. What? Nothing. I'll just read your email. Oh, okay. What a surprise. I didn't think you'd call. So, Scout then. I mean, hey. Do you know where KamuiNet is? Nope. Not really interested. I'll ask. Ask whom? In chat now. Would someone there know? Her face is creeping me out. Is she cross-eyed? She's cross-eyed. What the fuck? The top page URL changes all of the time because of copycats and fake sites and stuff. I see. Also, the real KamuiNet has a shitload of links stuck to it. And nobody seems to be sure which is the real thing and which are fakes. I mean, I'm just reading what I was told here in chat, but I thought you sounded kinda monotone. Okay, here's the current URL. Hold on, I'll write it down. Ready? Okay, www.shinedan.com/ Thanks. Also, here's the backdoor password. Indon Oyamaku. This should work. Got it. Well, now with my pronunciation. I'll be waiting for my prize. Okay. I'll give you something good. What? For reals? Yeah. Awesome. Be careful out there. I'll be fine. I'm pretty resourceful. Later. I wouldn't trust Morishima on anything. KamuiNet, huh? Fuck, my back is hurting. Wait, what the hell was the point of that? I accessed KamuiNet. I read all kinds of messages and replies and propaganda. This place is huge and weird. Kamui has been deified and worshipped here. It's kind of like the people who are really into Sayaka Bayan. KamuiNet is totally full of shit. Even if there were something there, with the amount of meaning, it would be impossible to actually find it. KamuiNet is now deteriorating. Is Kamui hiding out here? That was fun. It was like a dream. I didn't even notice the passing of time. Agreed. Good evening. Good evening, Sazanami. Hey, Sazanami. Long time no see, Sazanami. Are you guys talking about last week's offline party? Hello, Sazanami. Yeah, we watched a movie. Seventh Guidance. It was awesome. We know you're watching. That murder scene was crazy. Agreed. Do you get it? This is a private message between you and me alone. You're watching us from there, right? You've been found out. Everyone knows. Everyone dies. Always, no matter what. Blood is blue. Okay, so this command lets me message specific users only, so we can talk in secret. Well, yeah, duh. I don't know how you made it here, but fuck off, you're annoying. It continues on forever. Come on, let me try it out. Everyone's starting to look into you. That was totally a homage to Kubrick. What? Agreed. We bleed out and die. Totally. What do you mean they're looking into me? Who are you? Where do you live? They can find that out in minutes. Go for it. Do you know Typhoon? I live in number 501. If you're coming, I'll put coffee on. I'm hella bored anyway. What are you talking about? It's just some bullshit. He thinks he'll be fine. Fucking idiot. Or he just doesn't understand at all. You dicks talking about me? Check this asshole out. You're gonna die. I can kill you anytime. Be a bit more friendly, fuck sticks. What should we do with him? He's an amateur. You guys are dirty. You've been all monitoring me. Fuck off. Shut the fuck up. You stick out too much. Kill yourself. Okay, fine. I got it. Sorry for disturbing your chat. I feel bad. It'll disappear. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. What command do I use to leave? Die. Jesus. The kids are harsh. God damn, this place is fucked. Indeed. Damn. What's wrong? You look exhausted. I'm not exhausted. But, hey, you know what generation gap means? Did you get a young girlfriend or something? I mean, like, can you even understand the younger generation? Like, the internet generation or whatever. Actually, there are more people on the net in their 30s than any other age group. Really? But people in their 30s may not really understand what the internet is really made of, I guess. What do you mean? For example, people publish their journals and stuff, right? Online, I mean. Journals, yeah, I've seen those. I read a lot of those myself. The ones written by younger people are totally beyond my comprehension. Like how? Those journals are written by writers who are conscious of the reader, right? And most of those writers have specific types of readers in mind. They use words specifically to create their word only for themselves and the reader. There shouldn't be a huge number of people who can read something like that and actually understand it properly. But these journals are written with the perfect reader who can understand and share their writer's feelings in mind. And that's some pretty lonely work, really. Don't you think? These people have the entire world as their audience, and yet they sit there writing up stuff that nobody can really understand. These aren't even messages or real statements or people who crave attention. They're just little tweets and Twitters. Should have predicted it. But I guess this sort of thing is necessary. To young people, at least. What, these tweets and Twitters aren't necessary? Yes. That and quietly bringing up these things to light as well. And you're really a lot of kind of this shit, huh? Yes, I'm sick, I suppose. Any article is written under the assumption that people will read it, even articles that a writer doesn't even want to read. Subconsciously, one begins to start speaking to the reader. Why do I write up an investigation reports like a diary? At first it was just for memo purposes. After several years, it turned into a sort of diaries. Articles can't contain personal viewpoints. Maybe that's why I write all this shit in a diary, even more happily than writing the articles themselves. Morishima is a complex individual. I had a dream this morning. There was a long line of kids in front of me. They were at a bus stop waiting for the bus. I was there too. As a child, after a while, the bus came, a pretty woman checked each kid and let them on. My turn came and she checks me and she says, "You don't have enough live weight, so you can't get on the bus." So I was left behind by myself and the bus took off. I woke up just as I was crying my eyes out and being left behind. Live weight, what the fuck is that about? What the hell? Why? Who are you? Ugh. Shit. That's like the opposite of a wet dream, man. Or did he have a wet dream? I don't know. Or maybe it's like a freaky wet dream. You cry and you come. Just forget what I'm saying. I don't even know anymore. I've hit the 40-minute mark. I don't usually do good commentary at this point. Give me that computer. No, okay. That same dream again. I think I may be cursed. My whole damn life is cursed. Speak, man. Oh. Morishima. You're so relatable. From mom? What? It's still hot out. But how have you been doing? As always, you don't call, so I'm mailing you now. You're probably surprised, right? Taka brought me how to use this computer, so now I can send emails. Taka also told me your mail address. Is this mail reaching you? What have you been up to these days? Do you have work? Please be careful and take care of yourself. I received a bunch of pomegranates you love, so I sent you some. They should be there by now. Anyways, I'll mail you again soon. Please get a hold of me just once in a while. I got your mail. I'm doing okay. Work is fine. Pomegranates, huh? Did I love those? I'll reply later, but after 3 years of no contact, of course, a person would worry. And sending pomegranates out of the blue all this time, that's pretty abrupt. Do you know who I am? Don't bother checking your address, but you probably have an idea who this is. Stay away from Kamui-net. Same goes for HC Unit. Stay completely away from anything involving Kamui. This isn't a request. It isn't even a warning. What I'm doing is much more simple than that. Turtle Guy, what command do I use to leave? Forget Kamui. Kill your memories. Yes, that's the command you've been given. Turtle Guy, okay, fine. I got it. Sorry for disturbing your chat. I feel about to disappear. That's right. Your very existence is literally going to disappear if you don't follow orders. Take care. The bat is always watching you. Son of a bitch. You finally showed up, motherfuckers. This better be the real one. I'm gonna the shit out of you. I don't know what he said. The bat. He mailed me. Looks like the person you found before wasn't really the bat. It was a dummy. Look into it properly this time. I'll pay you whatever, just get me the info on him. I want to draw him out right in front of me. You get paid to do this, so you're a pro, right? Don't get fooled this time this time. Gotta love Slash. The bat is a hassle. I can tell that he's just going to keep getting in my way. He knows everything I'm doing online. He also knows that I've been doing this to the HC unit. Who could want to know this shit? Maybe someone in love with me? That's not possible. I need to find out more about the bat. Maybe I'll contract another investigation. Slash should be able to find something. That chat room is run by his company. Erica can't do anything, but Slash should be able to get in through the back end and check stuff out. It'd be no problem for him. But the problem is that I was chatting with Erica. I have to be careful. How did the bat know about me? Is there some sort of hidden camera in my apartment? How did he know from the beginning that I was chasing after Kamui? I can't figure it out. Inuha's useless. Maybe I was chatting with your wife Erica. He suddenly showed up. Possibly? Nope. That can't be it, can it? Okay, time to turn off the computer. The jerk-off hammer. As I entered my regular shot bar, I saw a rare face. Erica was sitting at the bar talking with the bartender. I probably had a weird look on my face as Erica stared at me as if to say, well, excuse me for being here. I went and sat down next to her at the bar. Yes, hover over there. Hover over there. The way the camera looks, it makes him look like that. You're in just the right place. Am I? What do you mean? You know what this is? What is it? I got it from someone. Someone gave you a present? Oh snap, it's a pomegranate. Have you ever had one before? Of course. I like these. Here, take one then. I have too many to eat. I thought I maybe could sell them here. A new job? Who the hell gave you pomegranates anyway? Mom? Your mom? Apparently I like these. What a nice mom. Yeah, she's awesome. We're not actually related by blood though. Huh? I was adopted. Oh, that explains his behavior. He's an adopted kid, okay. I didn't know that. I hadn't told you. Anyways, regardless of how I probably look, I was raised with a lot of love, lots of love and care. More than I needed. That's why I turned out like this. So I can't really face my mom. Since when? Maybe when I was about 7? What about before that? I don't really remember. Yeah, that's just like you. Is it? You probably think that's cool, right? Well, totally unrelated, but you're drinking something weird. You always drink that. This is my first time. By the way, am I correct in assuming that our work is done? If so, then... It happened again? What? He's back. Who is? The frickin' bat. It's a frickin' bat. Everybody knows the frickin' Batman. Oh yeah, time for fuck music time. The same dream continued. The same woman was there, silent. Suddenly she was next to me. She asked why I was there again. I just happened to be there, I guess. We walked towards the bus. I asked her what live weight was. She slowed down and looked at me. She said, "You're not the standard." I asked again, and she said, "I'll tell you then. Live weight.
That's a word used by ranchers when weighing livestock before slaughter. The animals get sent back if they aren't heavy enough, and you didn't have enough live weight yet. What the fuck? It's creamy. Go to sleep, man. I can't escape. Oh. He's gonna come all over his painting. I gotta stop. I apologize to the viewers. What the hell? Maybe the heat is giving me these fever dreams. Hey, Red, let's take a trip to the beach together sometime. Okay, well, yeah, we're done today.
As much done as possible. Let's get this right. In the summer, I gotta make sure to clean this tank properly. Okay, well done there. Contact the computer. Gotta read them. Slash. Alright, we got slash. We're famous, guys. Wow, that was a dummy? Damn, that bat is probably using some crazy good software. Sounds fun. I'll try again. I don't know if I'm a pro, but whatever. It's probably best to cause some trouble for the bat. I'll need some time, so I'll get back to you again. Our mail might be being intercepted. How exciting. Yeah. Fuck you. Slash sent every part of the broken Kamui net. That old man guy broke Kamui net. Then he made the new Kamui net. A new hero is born. What a bunch of bullshit. The internet is a tool made for people. It's nothing special nor new. It's like a fake world. Incomplete but full of weirdos and psychos. It makes people dumb. Oh shit. Dude, this is so real. Destruction, creation, the birth of heroes. It all shows how stupid this shit is. Oh god. This is right on the nail, man. Nail on the forehead. So if there's danger, it's due to all the stupidity. A mongoloid with a knife is dangerous. I forgot what I haven't read that word in a long time. The bat is the same, or maybe not. I still have no idea what's going on, and it pisses me off. Alright. From Mom. Oh, that's right, we got her. Mom. Mulholland. It's even in all caps, too. David Lynch is everywhere, everybody. You gotta love it. I've never actually watched that David Lynch movie. Only seen Blue Velvet and Eraserhead. A little bit of Elephant Man too, but one carton of the regular. Here you go. Placebo, right? I envy you. Where'd that come from all of a sudden? You seem like you don't have a care in the world. What? Me? Am I wrong? Huh? Wrong? I mean, like, quit wasting time here and do some work. Work, huh? You need to get yourself a jobby job. Unemployed. He just called you unemployed. Broke, unemployed. Gotta love Morishima. I can't go that high. I can't hit notes that high. I can't hit a note in general, but... The dream continues. The woman says, "You still don't remember? Remember who those kids were. I've tried hard to remember. I've been here before. but I can't remember. The bus is coming soon. The kids are coming soon too. Be quiet and don't look at anything. And no matter who speaks to you, don't ever answer them. They won't ignore you like before. They won't leave you alone. They've accepted you as their friend. They'll come talk to you. She warned me. Once they notice you, they'll seal you in, and you won't be able to escape. Even if you thought you had gotten away, they can bring you back here anytime. Don't ever give in to the instigations. Then finally, she said, I have to leave here now. Listen, deal with it on your own. Shit, a dream. Dreams don't really stick in my memory this clearly, do they? Apparently not. I mean, who remembers their dreams like that? Like, I can't even remember. I had this terrifying one a couple days ago about a violent gang. Eek. Mom. Mommy? What kind of dream are you having? I don't want to know, I don't think. Bro has morning wood. Okay, fuck. I'm sick of this. Alright, well, then read your computer. Shut up and read it. Okay, slash. Okay, here we go. I sent some info that the bat to an underground BBS. The account was used to mail you, was some abandoned account on the net. All sorts of people had been using it, so it's impossible to find out who he is from that. But there's a way to track him, although I can't mention it here. It may actually be really easy. Today's bonus present is a rare file of Sayaka Bayan. Enjoy later. Oh boy. Sayaka Bayan. I don't know how you say it. She looks like any other girl. She has no idea she's being watched, and she looks bored. Maybe she's exhausted, but she looks older than usual. The video made it obvious why she wanted to die. She probably couldn't take it. It was too much for her. She was being watched without knowing it, so she simply chose to end it. She decided to say goodbye to this fucked up world. Looks like Kamui was destroyed. Do you have any info? I wonder what kind of guy this old man customer is. By the way, do you know how to search for hidden cameras? I feel like I'm being watched at home. That's a joke, but when looking into Kamui online, you should be careful, unless you want to deal with some fuckstick like the bat, that is. I totally forgot to mail my mom. Oh shit, dude, you're in trouble. She's gonna ground you. I got your mail. I got the pomegranates too. I tried them. How nostalgic. I feel like I used to eat lots of these, and figs too. Don't see much of these recently. Anyways, I'm glad you seem to be doing well. Things are the same as they always have over here. I'm not that busy, so I'll make some time to go visit. Talk to you later. Bye, Mom. I bit the shit out of my tongue. Ow. Slash is another mongoloid with a knife. Looks like I gave him a toy for this game. That's fine, but he tends to get fucked up sometimes. I also have no idea who Slash is or where he's from, and I'm only using him as a convenient tool. But on the other side of that internet, there's a guy who calls himself Slash, who actually exists. And he has his own everyday life as well. I don't know or care what kind of life that may be, but still. The internet can even tweak the real world itself. Dude, this is getting too real. This really bad feeling inside of me keeps building up and spreading. One thing that's for certain is that if the bat really has the capacity to become a viable threat, then this is not just a game. Apparently, that's exactly just what I want. Enjoy, pal. We're in it together, though. I close my eyes and fears expand exponentially. Suddenly, something touched my hand. Thinking it would come from far away, I've been listening for it, but without any warning, there was suddenly someone next to me. I can't let them notice me. Why? I don't know. Someone is trying to hold my hand. It was a child's hand. I opened my hand so not to hold theirs back. Hold my hand, please. Hold it. It's the voice of a small child. I got the feeling that the child was standing in front of me. But not just one. I can hear the voices of dozens of children lined up in front of me. Epstein? And behind me, someone suddenly grabbed my shoulder from behind, and I ended up turning around to look at them. There stood... Uh-oh. You know it's bad when you didn't finish it. I got it. That should be more like a I got it. Not like a not that kind. Shit. Nice. I'm tired of looking at his stupid, disgusting hand. He has some gross hands, bro. Looks like Old Man had a partner. Their handle name is Neutral. I don't know who they are or what they're trying to do. A lot of net users have been talking about them, but it looks like the media has paid them no mind thus far. I want to hear more about the bat. How's the investigation going? Are you investigating? Have you received contact again? Being watched. Is that a joke about Sayaka Beyond? That incident was a fuck up on a part of her agency, I think. Nobody, including her, was paying enough attention to the risk management. To be honest, I'm now doubting whether that whole thing wasn't just a setup that ended up horribly. Either way, I'm not really interested. Hidden cameras are everywhere, even in my office. You can't go living if you let that bother you constantly, unless you move out into the desert or something. Yeah, true. Finally got a hold of the bat's tail. I'll let you know if he falls into my trap. Today's attached file may be kinda boring. It's some underground document about the mayoral elections for the 24th wards. Whistleblower style. Whoever wrote this is pretty fucked in the head. So bats have tails? Do they? I don't think they do. Looks like it's coming along well. I trust you. Get it done. If you find out where he is, let me know ASAP. Don't do anything without telling me. Your job is simply to find the guy, so don't forget that. I feel like bats are like one of those animals that has like all these things I don't even know about. Like, the bat is fucked up, no matter how you look at it. He's not just some normal stalker. I thought that he was just some dickhead, and I still got sort of think now, but recently the threat is starting to feel more and more realistic. You should stay away from the bat after all. So basically, be careful. I may find out who he is I may find out who he really is soon. I'll let you know when I know more. That's all. If I could stop stumbling over my words. Well, then. No, time to log off and go to sleep and see your dirty hand over and over again. I'm kind of curious how many times you actually end up doing this kind of thing in a chapter. Like how many days it passes by. Go to your thing, read, go to sleep. Goddamn. You're looking bored as usual. Bored my ass. You were looking pretty fucking spiffy yourself, huh? Really? I'm the same as always. You look worse than usual. More importantly, how's the investigation coming along? The internet one? Nothing special yet. By the way, you're good with underground stuff, right? How come? You told Big Dick, didn't you? Did I? A little kid, no, actually a teenage girl, got addicted to the internet and went missing. The fuck is going on? That's easy. Kids are weak to raw desire. They look up to the world of truth. They think that's the same as freedom. They mix up reality and fiction. So that's what it's like on the other side, huh? Same on either side, really. It's a complicated world out there. I love that red turtleneck he's got on, bro. He looks so awesome. Kusabi's the man. Anyways, the internet has all sorts of things swirling together. Sorry, I can't help myself. I know it's annoying. Okay. Time to chat. You entered the chat room. Hey, turtle dude. Hey. What's wrong? Nothing. Want to talk about it? Who are you? Nobody. If you can't see my face, then it doesn't matter, right? Why would I talk about personal shit with someone I don't know? This is the sort of place if you want it. You mean the internet? Yeah. Is that okay with you? That's how I am. You listen to people? Yeah, this is what I do. I don't get it. Don't you? What do you want? To talk to you. But you don't know me. What do you want? You don't know? You don't want to talk? Are you confused? You don't understand? Your own feelings? Who you are? I'm the same way too. Everyone is. So you don't have to worry. I'm going. Goodbye. See you again, turtle dude. What a fucking weirdo. We got Setsuna from Gundam 00. He was a weird guy, I guess. His time as a child soldier messed him up, I suppose. And let me guess, he's gonna grab a cigarette. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, look at his dirty hand. Look at that dirty thing. It's got stink coming off of it, was what it looks like. Watch your... Looks like the string of nightmares has ended. Yes. Oh boy. I'll say this again, but I'm trying to get you to understand this in a kind manner. Stop looking into the bad. Forget about Kamui. Turn everything off. That's your only choice. There's nothing you can do. Stop now. Otherwise, you're going to die. Shit. The fuck is this guy talking about? He gonna kill you. What do you mean? I got a bad feeling. Sorry, but hold off the investigation on the bat. Stop immediately. I'll give you details directly. I don't know your numbers, so give me a call. If possible, I'd like to meet and talk. My cell phone number is brrr. He's in for a surprise. He's in for a pretty big surprise. Okay. Right in your little... The bat is for real. Actually, I don't know yet. Turn everything off? Fuck that. But I wonder if there isn't a better way to do this. I'm waiting for Slash to call. It's already been an hour since I mailed him. Hurry the fuck up and call me. Oh boy. I don't know, bro. That fridge has all sorts of shit on it. I don't... Why would you have a fridge like that? My god. What's even... Okay, there's a calendar, probably. Let's see. There's like a smiley face. They got the Watchman face on and a peace symbol. What the hell, dude? Who decorates their fridge like that? My god. Morishima seems like the kind of guy, I guess. This is a business matter. Yesterday, I dealt with a person known as Slash. As you're aware, you're next. It looks like you don't know about Slash, so I'll fill you in, free of charge. Slash was pale, thin woman. She was a kind of pathetic woman who spent her days in front of her computer, seeking out stimulation. She was a bit above average for a networker. She didn't really have any other distinguishing characteristics. What happens next depends on you. I got a mail from the Bat. He's saying he dealt with you? Get back to me. Did something happen? Fuck, seriously? Yes, seriously. What do you think, bro? Morishima's so dead. He's so stupid. Someone who was most likely Slash was murdered. I went to the HC unit to see if I could confirm it, but the HC unit was in a meeting, and I couldn't talk with anyone. Looks like there's nothing for me to do here. Fuck. Slash. Call me dude. Fuck. Call him, dude. Alright, come on. Kill me already. Kill me, you son of a bitch. Was Slash killed? I don't say so in the mail. I don't know if it was dealt with. Means that she was actually killed or just removed from the internet or was simply threatened. This is fucked. Whatever the Bat is doing, I don't get any of it. I saw the news yesterday alone. There were several instances of a woman dying in an accident or by suicide. Is one of those Slash? I don't even know where Slash lives. I don't even know if she's really a woman or not. I've never wanted to meet the Bat in real life so much as now. This is about the Bat. I got a mail from him. I was using a certain networker to look into him for me. Now, I got a mail from the Bat saying that he dealt with this networker. I don't know if it's true. Anyway, I'm attaching a mail. I want you to read it. The first time the Bat contacted me was around the time of the Babylon thing. It was just after I started investigating Kamui. He suddenly appeared in the Skulba chat room. You may be able to pull up some info on the guy from there. If you're gonna bring it up, the contract, since I didn't report properly on the Bat, then I'll pay the penalty. For now, I just want info on the Bat. There is a good chance that this mail is being monitored. If possible, I want you to call me. Even fax would be okay. Anything is fine. I'll be waiting for your contact. This chapter gets really tense. Since I reported on the Bat to the client, I can't turn on my shit off now. Sooner or later, the stuff involving Erica may get found out. I don't care if it does. Fuck. Now the Bat alone is the target. The trap Slash set up backfired. The Bat trapped Slash. He made Slash create the trap he needed to get her. I decided to set my own online trap. It was way more simple than anything a networker would have thought up. I posted on the message, "Find the Bat who killed Slash." on a bunch of message boards. Now I wait for him to contact me. I'll draw the bat out of it from his dark, dank cave. Don't do that, dude. Don't fuck with Batman. That's what I have to do to you. It's a freaking bat. To do. He is so dead. You're in deep hot water. Stop grunting and get up. And don't. Oh my god. This shit is annoying. I really wish you could skip this shit, but I think this game would be a lot faster. Like, I don't know how many minutes of the game you would cut out by getting rid of this part. But anyways. Oh boy. I don't get what you're trying to say. Whether the bat is dangerous or not, I'll decide on what I do and don't do. The Sculpa chat room, huh? When that happened, my connection was suddenly cut, and I kept trying to get back online, but it just wouldn't work. I remember clearly it felt really weird. So that's when the bat showed up. Then why didn't you tell me then? Because it's dangerous? Did you think so from the beginning? I don't understand. Fuck. This is it? Better go type in my diary. Better go... Nothing from Slash. No sign of that bat has fallen into my trap either. Maybe he's ignoring at my immature ass trap. He's probably laughing to himself somewhere. But I have to act like an idiot to catch an idiot. I'll put a new message up on the message board. I have to get this moving. I'll say something like this. To the bat. I'm prepared to draw you out. I have no intention of forgetting about Kamui. Sorry. Get ready and wait for me. Let's get on it. Let's get it on. Yeah, hell yeah. Slash? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I would freeze up right here. I'd be like, oh, no, nah. What do I do? Just let it ring. Hello, Mr. Morishima. Who the hell are you? It's me, Mr. Morishima. Have you forgotten? It's Enzawa. Enzawa? Ah, okay. It's been a while. You need something from me? Yes, I do. Actually, Mr. Inoha had an emergency request for me. He said he has something he wants me to tell you. From my client. Yes? So my client asked you to deliver a message. Yes. I was surprised too. He wanted me to meet with you. How is your schedule? I can make time. Then could we meet right away? I can move if necessary. Okay. Where should we meet? If possible, somewhere near my work would be appreciated. Do you know the empty lot of the D2 district? Where the old Hidakatsu switchyard used to be. I don't think I said that right, dude. Let's meet at the entrance in 30 minutes. Got it. I'll head there now. See you in a bit. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Fuck. We're fucked. The area Enzawa brought me was apparently under construction to build the foundation of a building. which had a lot of windswept open places. The place Enzawa specifically was especially lonely, empty lot and was perfect for secret meetings. Watching Enzawa squeeze in, I had a thought while watching his back. When I got his phone call, I already knew it. The Bat. Enzawa was the Bat. You seem different today. I didn't even recognize you. Really? I don't really notice things like that myself. Maybe it's because I'm not wearing my glasses? So, anyway, what did you want to talk about? To be honest, I don't actually really want to talk about much, Mr. Morishima. Didn't the client ask you to do something for them? Who? You know, Inohana. Do you really even know Inohana? I know Mr. Inohana, your ex-boss from the news agency. Mrs. Erika Yukawa's husband. He's also her boss. To you, he may have been a rival back then when you and Erika were together. And? By the way, there's something you're greatly misunderstanding. Me? What? Everything. You think that you were hired by Inohana to investigate the Kamui case? But that is not the case. He is not your client. The client has been fooling with you from the very beginning. The real client is actually someone belonging to a certain syndicate. Go on. I was actually your supervisor. Supervisor? So you were spying on me, basically. Well, yes. What kind of syndicate do you mean? I can't tell you. But, put simply, it's a syndicate that's trying to prevent Kamui's return. Listen, there are many syndicates. Some fight each other, and some cooperate with one another. And while I'm not one of those people who's employed by these syndicates personally, I am totally neutral. I am not affiliated with anyone. I go back and forth between syndicates. I see, so that's why... Yes, that's why I'm the Bat. So you're some sort of double agent or something? I was hired by your client to supervise you. So I've been watching you. But after a while, you started to become an eyesore. To me, personally that is. The moment you made contact with Kamui, I realized that you were getting in my way. I haven't made contact with Kamui, and that's why you're dumb. You felt it in Babylon, didn't you? That was contact. That was your first contact. That wasn't good. That was just terrible. I don't get it. Why are you so fixated on Kamui? It's just like I told you before. I am Kamui's neighbor. I'm also Ayame's neighbor. Back from when they were young. I am neither their friend nor foe. I've simply been watching over them this whole time. Watching over them till the end has been my job. Seeing how Kamui and Ayame turn out, that's why you're unnecessary. Mr. Morishima, you are a pesky worm. So, you want Kamui to come back then? Yes, well, in a way. That's what I mean when I say things haven't been working out the way your client, though, thought. But to be honest, I don't even care about Kamui. The final key is actually Ayame. You don't even come close to grasping Ayame's brilliance. Do you understand? This is the most crucial point. I've devoted my entire life to Ayame, dumbass. Is that so? I just cannot see eye to eye with you. You simply don't understand my feelings. I don't even want to understand. You're obviously just a little toady. I mean, sorry, but it's true. In that case, die. Oh shit! No! He fucking died. No! My favorite idiot. Gone. He's dead. The bat is dead. He really died. Right in front of my eyes. Who? Oh, that's pretty cool. That looks like an album cover. That's badass. Bro, that's so cool. I mean, it's like, you know, oh god, he's dead, but oh my god, that's so cool. Was that the client? My, what? So it's you, and the fuck up. Okay. I didn't mean to put so much effort into those lines. I was literally like, I was choking for making that disturbing noise. Okay, well, we're just gonna go home and pretend like everything's fine, right? Or something, I don't know. I'm stopping all investigations into Kamui. I'm done. You need to stop right away, too. The bat is dead. He tried to kill me and got killed. The bat was hired by a syndicate to watch me the whole time, but he got annoyed and decided to kill me. But he wasn't the only one watching me. Someone killed the bat. Listen, Kamui is too dangerous. Back off. I'll contact you again. What the fuck? That's kind of funny. I don't know. What the hell are you trying to do? Cutting off an investigation all of a sudden like that. We have no choice but to back away from Kamui. Come on. Oh shit. Oh my god, she's arguing. You need to tell me why we have to back off, and what was up with the bat? Explain. This isn't going anywhere. If we can't talk on the phone, then let's go chat. I'll be in Skolba. No time for a cig, bro. Fucking. Are you worried about me? I'm fine. I don't think you are. What the fuck? I thought the syndicate was bigger than I'd thought. What kind? No idea, but they kill people over nothing. You said the bat had been killed. Yeah, right in front of me. He called me out and someone I'd met before, a Kamui believer, or actually an Ayame believer. Anyways, he was watching me. But he decided to kill me for personal reasons, to get me out of the way. There was something I don't understand. Do you have some sort of info on Kamui that's worth getting it killed over? He was fucking crazy. I don't know what the fuck his deal was, but he thought I was getting in his way. Maybe you were getting too close to something really big. Maybe. So quitting here is admitting that you lost. You're just gonna give up now? I almost got killed, you know. I know it's dangerous. I've been prepared for dangers since I started this job. It's a journalist's duty to expose what's going on, right? A journalist? Get the fuck out of here. Am I wrong? I'm no journalist. You're still saying that. You have skills and abilities. Why don't you use them properly? Fuck all that noise. You're basically just going over what I said 3 years ago when we broke up. Oh shit. I'm saying it because it's true. Fine. I'll tell you everything. This client hired me to look into Kamui. You know that, right? No shit. And that client turned out to be your husband, yeah? Inohana. What the fuck? But there was more. I knew there was. I got the request via email from your husband, but according to the bat, the client simply used Inohana's name to fool me. The actual client was somebody from the syndicate. What the hell is going on? I had thought Inohana was my client. That's why I got involved. I thought you would act as my shield. Like insurance. I knew that it would be too dangerous. The money was too good. So I thought I'd use it as a shield in case Inohana gave me any dangerous orders. What a dick. Yeah, but the client turned out to be your husband after all, so I'm worried now. This isn't something that we can handle on our own. Hold on. In that case, keep using me as a shield, whoever our client is. If it's dangerous, then we should face it together. No way. I'm gonna disappear for a while. Idiot, why would you do that? I have to. Don't be stupid. You really are dumb. Don't just disappear. I can't let you. Erica, I've made my decision. I can't believe this. I'm heading over there now. Why? We can't leave things like this. I'm going over there. I'm leaving now. Oh boy. Boy, I can see why they got a divorce. Or not a divorce, they broke up. Imagine wanting to be with Morishima. He did say he wasn't a likable type. So... Okay, Turtle? Looks like I'm red. Oh shit. I guess we won't be seeing each other for a while. Liar. You're not thinking of running away, are you? I want you to take my turtle. Just for a while. Turtle? Yeah, red. Tokyo. Please. Okay. Thanks. Why'd I jump right back to my computer? That's weird. Crusty ass apartment. Hello. Nothing. I don't like it, it's quiet. Don't be afraid. Erica will be here to pick you up soon. Take care, Red. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that's how the chapter ends? I thought it ended at, the bat being shot. Ew. Why is she coming? Loveless. You mean the, My Bloody Valentine album? Valentine? Film. Film window. Alright, I got it. Yeah, we have to do case 5. Life cut. Ooh. It was late in the year of 1999, and the impact of the method tank was already a thing of the past. Fierce winds from a hurricane rocked the shores of the islands. Kamui Uhara suddenly vanished from the hospital where he was in custody, announcing his unexpected recovery. In the A1 district at the center of the 24 wards, after a month-long silence, Kamui murders 7 important government officials. Even now, he remains at large. Tadafumi Kuramochi, the Ministry of Education's Supreme Advisor. Minori Sakurai, Temporary League of Nations Commander. I don't know what any of the... Are those actual real things? God, these names. Daizaburo Taki, former International Environment Agency, Vice Minister. Sorry if this is painful. Collect Lab Curator Kanji Ishino, Youth Education Center. Chief Physician Tozen Umihara, St. Beckham University Hospital, Psychiatric Department. Victoria Therapy Representative Shogo Yoshimura, and Republican Party Development Authority Chief Yoshitsune Anoku. just get it over with. All officials who have made the great contributions to the country. And yet, Kamui isn't showing any signs of slowing down. Oh, that's scary. Dude, he kind of looks like he would be like a Tumblr sexy man kind of thing back in the day, like a Jeff the Killer kind. Am I the only one who thinks that? I don't know. Kamui runs around, committing serial murders. He gets off on the reaction to the bizarre crimes, disrupting the stability of the network. It's like some old school killer's been revived. Seems like punishment for the Method Tank Rebellion. That's all this crazy son of a bitch is. What's with the numbers? I don't like that. This is the last chapter for 5 here. I don't think it's too long. Thank God it has subs. But the video quality... This is the only video I think they upscaled. Am I wrong? I bet it would be pretty hard to upscale this footage, though. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure how the whole upscaling thing even occurs, or how you do it. Fucking idiot. You'll get... Oh my god. I like how polite they are. Like, none of them are just like, he's a fucking piece of shit, he should die. They're just like, no, I don't know, he's alright. This guy right here, this guy. Like, murder isn't okay, right? Who is this guy? I like how he just keeps fiddling around with his hair. Oh. Was this the One Piece narrator? I don't know the guy's name. It sounds like him. You could have chosen any other voice to do it. You could have made it deeper. And you gave him this Alvin and the Chipmunks. Oh my god. Sir, have you been huffing helium before this interview? Is that Akira Yamaoka? I'm pretty sure that's Akira Yamaoka. It looks like him. I think it's so cool how they included mixed media in that, dude. It's just so... Oh, I love it. I love it when games do that. This is my favorite anime. I feel like I'm watching Noroi, The Curse, or something. You know. Actually, are there like found footage movies that deal with just plain old serial killers? Because I think that'd be a lot more interesting than just like monsters or something. That'd actually be kind of cool. Oh, that reminds me of that tsunami that hit Japan. Good lord. What was that, 2011 or something? Awful. Killed so many people. Back to numbers. That's kind of annoying. I don't think I like that one. This one's just straight up just a black thing. I don't mind it. It's kind of cool. These guys are known as the Trump. Oh. This unmarked group of killers who seem to be under Kamui's care is known as a secret society on the west side, but also as a secret agents on the east. But I'm wondering, maybe they're connected to this country's government. The government? It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Just like Kamui. Another joke. Tetsu, you know, right? The mystery surrounding Kamui. The rage that followed his appearance. Well, that's ridiculous. He's not some mystical fucking beast. Just a criminal. Alright then. How else do you explain shady organizations that get desperate like Kamui? Of course, idiots like you would turn out those shitbags onto some kind of fantastic monsters. It's always the crazy-ass romanticists that get general public worked up. Can we get the sermon later? Anyways, the Trump affects your people as well. There are troublemakers all over the place, including your group, right? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in coworker-related bullshit, same. True. The TRO and the CCO have called the tech faction and the civic faction, respectively. The tech side works on development geared toward technology, obviously, while the civic side works to maintain the city's purity. They're each opposing organizations. They would never let this spill out to the surface. And should I give a shit? Figure the rest out for yourself. This is all I can say. So, you just wanted to say that, then to keep the rest to yourself? I value my life, so that's all I'll say. Well, at least you keep your ass out of trouble. Thanks for the goddamn fairy tale. You're welcome. You said too much. Really? It's just gossip. An exchange of information, you might say. Is that all you've got to say? Are you going to kill me? In that case, just a little more. I can't wait. Dying as a chatterbox isn't very cool, right? Yeah, so you should die with determination then. Very well. He's just so chill about it. Yeah, alright. Alright, man. Alright, I've got a few announcements. In Heinous Crimes Unit 2, Sumio Kodai has been dismissed. Actually, because of this, Unit 2 is finished. Kusabi, you'll be moved to Unit 1. Basically, head over to the main force of the HC unit. Got it? It's an order, right? Yes, it is. Additionally, Chief Director Kotobuki has been promoted to Deputy Commissioner, making me, Nara Tagawa, your next Chief Director. Let's keep up the good work. I noticed from Central, they've started an intense crime eradication campaign. Obviously, this includes dealing with Kamui. Central has doubts about the HC unit's system. So, in order to help our investigators, they felt it necessary to call in a couple of experts. Let me introduce you to our newcomers, Mikoshiba and Natsumi. I'm Kenta Mikoshiba. I'm the transfer from Central's External Affairs Department. Looking forward to working with you all. I'm Sakura Natsumi, formerly of the Special Forces Office. Looking forward to working with you. Natsumi's father is the same Natsumi from the Special Forces unit. I think you know him pretty well, Red. He's helped me out a lot. So, Mikoshiba, you work with Kusabi. Natsumi, you work with Red. Are we clear? And lastly, all HC Unit's agents are to head over to the International Environment Building. We've received word that Kamui has infiltrated the premises. Lend him to the roof of the building. Don't worry about him capturing him. Just make sure he doesn't hurt anyone else. That is what our division does. Dismissed. Sorry, Tetsu. It's fine. I'm a positive guy. I'm forward-thinking, or whatever it's called. It's going to get colder. It's not like you, old man. What's wrong? Tetsu. Yeah? Look after Natsumi's daughter for me. It'll be tough for Red, but... You mean Sakura? Then I guess Natsumi is... He hasn't regained consciousness yet. Oh, so he's still alive? Natsumi's daughter doesn't know. The department is working in a strict secrecy. Why did the department... Those who have encountered Kamui and lived to tell the tale are quite rare. Don't fucking get it. Red's the same, right? And that Morishima reporter. Morishima? The news reporter. Tetsu. Don't dig too deep. There's no going back on this. They're going after Morikawa, too. Ever since that report was leaked, the factions have been coming up to the surface. We're going to be crushed. Old man, don't talk like such a pussy. That's one of those things that can't be helped. Old man? What a joke. I got my hands tied and I can't make a move. What'd you just say? I said it can't be helped. I'm sorry. It's all FSO. I'm leaving things in your hands now. Old man, I'll take care of things from here. You just rest easy. But how far involved do we have to get into this? Oh, brother. Our hot new partner was very pale, like deathly pale. This is Commander Morichika Nadatawa. Let me try that again. This is Commander Morichika Nadatagawa of Kamui Elimination Investigation HQ. I have an announcement for all the agents participating in this mission. Our goal is the disposal of the target Kamui Uehara. If you find Kamui, lead him to the roof of the International Environment Building. The elimination team will be waiting at an adjacent building. Sharpshooters will be responsible for disposal. Engagement by any other agent is strictly prohibited. Personnel are not to set foot on this roof. Shake the beehive and you'll get stung. I repeat, the plan is to dispose of Kamui Uehara. Really? I couldn't figure that out by the name alone or anything, huh? This plan will cover all bases. Oh shit. Starting from the basement, we will use every available route to make our way to the roof. The phrase, "don't let a single rat escape," is to be taken literally. We're not to corner Kamui. Once Kamui shows himself on the roof, that will be the end of our work, folks. The elimination will be carried out by the sharpshooters I mentioned beforehand. Everyone, please proceed with caution. Personnel who do not abide by these orders will be severely punished. I'm just hoping there won't be any screw-ups. Do you read me, Red? Head to the next floor using that elevator. All of the building's controls are linked to that strategic command center. You just have to get in the elevator. We'll be controlling where it goes. If you're ready, then quickly get into the elevator. Come on, Red. Let's get a move on. Okay. Damn, he like zoomed in that elevator. He just pried open those doors. Good lord. That's our main man. I think his real name's Akira or something, right? It's a pretty common name in Japan, from what I understand. I know. Okay, we're going in here. Okay. I can't get in touch with Kusabi. We can pinpoint his location, but he's not responding by radio. He should be somewhere on that floor. Go check it out. Alright. Hello? No, these are some odd looking buildings, dude. Nope. Kusabi. Sumio's here to see you. That'd be pretty cool. There. Oh my, you look like shit. He's got stubble and everything. Big dick. God. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. There's a lot of crazy shit going on. And, well, I just can't trust anyone anymore. Watch your back, son. You're Natsumi's daughter, huh? I'm Sakura. I looked up to my father. And to you. That's why I chose this job. Don't get flustered. And trust this. Be suspicious of the truth. The truth and facts are different. That's what I'm after. Big dick. Teach this young lady well. Make her the best. We'll call her, small dick. Enough. Get back to the elevator. Small dick. We have to have a medium-sized dick. We need another partner. Wait, where's the elevator? Alright. This is not a Tagawa. The main force has pushed Kamui up to the 22nd floor. Your patrol is the 19th floor. Get in there. Jesus, that thing sucked him up. Never gets old. I think that's literally the last time we see Kusabi, maybe. I don't know. I always thought the ending of this felt a little anticlimactic or dense or something. There's a lot going on. There's something strange going with Morikawa's signal. He should be on the floor somewhere. Hurry up and check it out. Oh, I just ran right into the same spot. Nope, there he is down there. Hello. Hey, Mori. What are you slacking off for? Kamui's gonna get away. Oh, yeah. Do you know Tetsu? I just met him. I see. Tetsu killed the boss. Condolences. Boss told me he put Tetsu to sleep. Permanently. That was my promise to the boss. Red? Kamui is... No, never mind. Don't worry about it. See you around. I suppose we have to go back up to the elevator now, or I'm not hearing anything from him. I have to make decisions out of my own free will. Oh, there's something. Who's this? Red. You haven't seen Tetsu, have you? Is this Achisuka or whatever? Morikawa and Tetsu. He had to be stopped. He said that Kusabi killed Deputy Commissioner Kotobuki. How do you... Just now, Morikawa. Morikawa? Thanks. Please, hold on a moment. What? Why are we going after Kamui like this? Isn't there another way for him to... We don't have time to debate crime and punishment. If you want, you can answer those questions in your own thesis or something. Right now, we just need to follow orders. I just don't understand. You can understand even without understanding. What? That is how it is out on these streets. This isn't a street. Tell me, please. After Kamui dies, it'll be too late. Fine then, I'll tell you. Kamui doesn't mean the person in that body. Even if the body is destroyed, the crime virus that's spread by Kamui lives in the information people possess. The media amplifies this, encourages it even. Kamui will exist within that society for as long as the virus remains. If we don't stop him, then the virus will never stop. And that is why he must be executed. You can't analyze the mechanics behind crime because it lurks in the subconscious. Removing Kamui from the people's consciousness requires a truly awful execution. That's why Nada Tagawa is leading him to the roof. And to make sure it's all captured live, there are teams on camera crews. Understand? But why? The HC unit was created to deal with people. Do you even know how your father did? My father? What do you mean, what my father did? I shouldn't tease you so much. You'll understand soon enough. Don't you even try changing the subject. Stupid girls like you really are a pain. I bet you think you can do anything, don't you? Well, good luck. I'm sure it'll be no problem for you. What the hell does that mean? Red, you understand what Kamui's about, right? Don't you believe him? Kamui is not one whom you want to get too familiar. And whatever Nada Tagawa is planning is extremely dangerous. The same goes for Kusabi and Morikawa. They're probably getting caught up in some crazy stuff. I just hope you're not one of these frontier types. Also, do something about this stupid girl. I won't forget this. Let that hate marinate. I'll be sure to dispose of you. Oh my god. Cat fight. Meow. Bye. Enough. Get back to the elevator. Who does this guy think he is? Fucking nerd. I'm gonna punch him in his big nose. Red, get onto the elevator. I know. Head to the 47th floor. We're short on people. Based on things available, I might have... Take her. Suck me in. How long have I played this game now? For like 2 months? I probably would have finished it by now if I... Or way earlier if I... You know... I don't know. This game's not that long. It's pretty long, actually. Longer than you think. Natsumi. Have you seen Kusabi? What is it? You're Red, right? Have you seen Kusabi? I got a bad feeling about this. They say that guy killed the former chief director. And Nada Tagawa told me to dispose of him. Good thing I got this story so quickly. Guess I'm just lucky, huh? Yeah. Hey, Red, if you see Kusabi, let me know. You too, Natsumi. I don't want Morikawa and Hachisuka getting ahead. I'm counting on you guys. Oh, did you know? Kamui didn't actually kill anyone. I don't really get what's going on here. Red, there have been some developments. I need you to get back at the elevator ASAP. What's with the slowdown? I can't handle the numbers on the screen. They're getting like more sporadic. I just noticed that. Yeah, this is weird. What's the point with the numbers? You read me. This is not Akutagawa. The main force is cornering Kamui. Make use of that special forces unit experience. Get to the elevator immediately. Move on the 52nd floor. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, we get a major slowdown. I don't know why. Listen carefully, Red. There's a pinpoint on that floor other than Kamui. Go check it out immediately. If necessary, dispose of them. It's been a while, Big Dick. Sorry, I mean Red. Who are you? A newcomer, huh? A civilian, right? A civilian? Oh no, I'm just a journalist. This area is dangerous. You need to get out of here. There's a possibility that you may be mistaken for the suspect. It's fine, I'm used to it. You could be killed. Dude, he's got like a sick leather jacket and spiked hair now. Gee whiz. Really? I'm out then. Please make it quick. Oh, Red, one last thing. I figured out the secrets. All of them. Read the email. Later. I need you to go, now. Alright, alright. Alright, folks. It's time to wrap this mission up. Get back to the elevator. I seriously don't know where the slowdown's coming from. It's getting on my nerves. Because, like, this is a stupid visual novel. It shouldn't run like that. This is the finale, folks. The main force has cornered Kamui on the top floor. Reinforcements report immediately. Just leave the rooftop disposal to the sharpshooters. Move accordingly. Over and out. Get on there. We're dead. We've cornered Kamui on the top floor. Red, you're the closest. Lead him into the stairwell leading to the roof. You and Natsumi split up. Got it. Be careful. Whoa. I don't know. Does anybody remember that book series about like the 200 floor school as a kid. I don't know what it was called. It was weird. That's what that reminded me of for some reason. There's so many floors on this building. 47. Where's Kamui? I just shit myself. Oh, this cutscene's burned in my memory. This is one of the few it looks like they redid or upscaled or something. Hello? Yeah, that definitely looks redone. Or added. I haven't seen the original cutscenes. This came out on the PS1 and they look way worse, obviously. I like to see it. Wow. Great graphics. I wonder if GTA 6 will look like that. You guys think? November 20th, 1999. Kamui Uhara was shot to death on the roof of the International Environment Building. Kamui's remains, turned into Swiss cheese by sharpshooters, were quickly dealt with by the crime scene cleanup crew. Following Kamui's death, there were obviously no big changes felt within society. And all those media crews that followed Kamui so closely were stubbornly silent. As Kamui was executed, so too were the words of the people. And the few who saw hope in Kamui also lost a part of themselves. I, too, lost a part of myself. And so, Kusabi, Morikawa, and Chizuru of the 24th Ward HC Crime Unit were never seen again after Kamui's execution. And in the midst of this commotion, a single man kept at his work. It was Red. He's narrating my life. Home? I don't think we've ever been to his home. Those buildings look so cyberpunk. Oh no, we've been at his home, I forgot, yeah. I was thinking of, I was so used to being in Morishima's place, you know. Okay, now we have to read his email, is what he talked about. That's enough violence for one day. Okay. I guess you realize that, up till now, we never really got along very well. And now, to be honest, I'm really not sure. Sorry, I just ruined that serious email. But whatever the case, I've decided to trust you. To entrust you with the future. If you don't mind the cliche, but if this is not an exaggeration, the future was once something that unexpectedly changed from one hand to another, like a roll of the dice. There's a man called Kinjo. He's an expert in illegal investigations, and he heads his own illicit organization, and the H unit has been working with him. Well, actually, the organization is technically legal. Anyway, he should be able to explain quite a few things to you. After that, you'll probably understand what it is that you need to do, or at least that's what I think. And the die will be cast again. Thanks, and I guess you're not so bad after all. Aw, Morishima. Okay, let's move. Get out of here. We gotta move. I'm stressed. Not much more to this case. I think it said 64% was complete. I could save now and see, you know, how much percentage we have left. God, the music is so good. I believe Akira Yamaoka did the soundtrack for some of these as well, or remixes. I know some people don't like them though. Weren't we at the Kinjo building before? That was on the fourth case. Not implement. What's contact. I forgot. Wasn't he on the 4th floor? I wasn't paying attention. Never let an idiot play the silver case, and this is what you get. Oh, it's one of those magazines. You can collect a bunch of magazines in the game. I don't know. I don't do it. It looks exactly like that place, except it's fancy. Hello? What the fuck? You did well, Red. Do you remember me? No, I don't suspect that you do. Since, you know, we've never met before. Don't be so tense. You've got nothing to worry about. I've got a message from Morikawa. He wanted to see you. But I didn't ask him anything else. So don't ask me a lot of questions either. I'm just a messenger. Oh, yeah. I forgot about introductions. I'm Takeshi Kinjo. I run a backup shop, even though Morikawa helped me out. You could say that I've been contracted for a variety of jobs. A backup shop runs illegal investigations like a private police organization. We mostly work with private businesses. If all goes well, then we just disappear. But if there's a mistake in the plan, it's the end of the line, literally. Heads are cut, bodies dumped away in a liquid nitrogen tank. Well, all that unfortunate business aside, I've been given a very important job from Morikawa. I'm to entrust all of these riddles to you, Red. This might take a minute. Need a bathroom break before you started? No, I just shit my pants, bro. I'm good. In the city, there are 3 connected syndicates. Yes, one of them is a syndicate involved in the redevelopment business in the 24 wards. This may sound suspicious, but you know the truth. In the redevelopment business, large amounts of money exchange need, and this is a competition to try and take that money. The group that can get this money is guaranteed capital. Jesus Christ. Fuck you and your weird anime outfit design. In other words, they'll have a country in their hands. The 40-year-old plan for the 24 wards included the relocation of the capital. Government agencies are based in the 24 wards. That makes this the heart of the government. And if you control the heart, that's right. You may use this country in any way you wish. Through the distribution of electricity, by controlling the flow of information, through the arrangement of public transportation. There are games about building cities, right? Separate the land, invest in high-quality properties. Absolute control over administrations. It's all a huge game. There was fighting that took place 20 years ago below the surface of it all. At that time, people from the syndicates were taken out in a series of murders. That is the Silver Case. The eldest members of the syndicates were killed. So Silver, a simple name, don't you think? That's when these idiots gave the serial murders a name, Kamui. And the groups that gave him that name were the Tech Faction and the Civic Faction, the TRO/CCO alliance. Those factions currently make up a major portion of the police force. Between Central and Public Security, Central represents the Tech Faction's TRO, while Public Security represents the Civic Faction's CCO. This area was originally run by secret societies. It's quite the joke. These 2 factions created this fictional criminal known as Kamui. The last faction, the Frontier Faction. Basically, the Conservative Party's FSO. This created a clear distinction in the government's war. Because of Kamui, the Frontier Faction had been forced into disassembly. Kamui doesn't kill people over personal grudges. He kills for the syndicates. It has nothing to do with resentment. It's just a conditioned reflex. This is how syndicates operate. It's a free-for-all. You fight to win, and if you don't fight, you don't win. The Frontier faction wants to win, so they'll keep fighting. It's not about goals. It's just a natural instinct. A spat between parties, with each faction trying to outwit each other. A catfight, if you will. A real shit show. It's just that the quarrel has reached a larger scale. That's just how it is. People like Kamui don't really exist. His existence is just an idea. The FSO, the one shaking up the previous agreement between the TRO and CCO, that's the answer to all this turmoil. The FSO are the ones who made this idea real. It took 20 years to create Kamui, and they made many. The Kamui who was executed was just a dummy, and there are many more to replace him. Kamui was manufactured. Through the shelter kids, the FSO finds faithful little pawns. They raised underground, and they become emotional soldiers. They give their lives to the FSO. That's what Kamui Uhara is. Kamui lives outside of simple existence. If you open up that storage device, Kamui will be resurrected. Someone from the Kamui stock will be chosen, and he'll be called back into existence once again. Except next time, the name may not be Kamui Uhara. Sorry, my time is up. It seems I've been called as well. Red, I leave the rest to you. Okay, anime boy. I don't even understand what's going on at this point. I'm just shrugging everything. That's pretty typical for a Suda game, though. Reading the longer you play his games, the less I understand them. What the fuck? You're not dead? I thought for sure. I wouldn't be done in by such a small fry. That's too bad, huh? Come to settle the score, then? No, I'm fine. Actually, I quite like you. I don't want to kill you. Well, look at you. Seems you've grown up, Munakata. Let's set the jokes aside. Sure, just for a sec. Hey, maybe you can help me out, huh? Could you just give me a summary of what the fuck Kamui is? Oh, Tetsu. Just where did you come from? Huh? What the fuck does that mean? Your faction. I'm no fucking politician. Don't try to hide it. I guess the old man bit the dust. You killed him, didn't you? Well, yeah. He was saying something about the FSO. The FSO are the conservatives. They used Kamui for their fake world restoration. They're really just trying to recover their political power. The TRO and CCO feign a balancing power, but when this balance is distributed, their mutual destruction is inevitable. The FSO is just searching for a chance to wreck the TRO and CCO's relationship. Then the FSO will control the next capital to be the 24 wards. The government? I don't get it. They've all lost their fucking minds. There are 2 large syndicates and 1 tiny one. While the 2 larger groups go at it, the smaller groups is just in the grab for the country. And their soldier is Kamui. This is the real situation. Thanks for keeping it simple. Nice and simple. Anyways, I got it. So, Munakata. What do we do now? Who knows? Maybe we should just do whatever we please. Oh yeah? You really think so? Really? So, I should just take care of these evil little shits then, right? That'll be easy. I know exactly who to go after. Thanks. Oh, he's gonna go one-man army on him. Do it, Kazabi. Okay, I think I understand it now. It's just a little, typical pseudo sort of convoluted plot. It's not that convoluted, I don't think. The campaign at the International Environment Building was a success. Great work, everyone. Unfortunately, we did lose a few of our own, Kusabi and Morikawa. These two abandoned the mission. If you should discover their whereabouts, you have the authorization to dispose of them on site. Hachisuka has already started taking care of preparations for their disposal. Mikoshiba, Natsumi, I want you two to prioritize their elimination. This is your debut in the elimination business. Now get this done. With Kamui Uehara's elimination, the true crime ring, Trump, was forced to reboot. That has not aged well. Oh, brother. Now Trump is comprised of 4 people. Here are the materials. Fox Diamond. What? Is this Kojima's? Like, what? Buffalo Heart? Wolf Spade. Yeah, this is some Kojima names, okay? And Jackal Club. They are experts, so be careful. As it is extremely likely that Trump will try to contact Red, I want you to keep your eyes on him, Natsumi. Mikoshiba, use my route to search for their hideout. But how can we turn on our friends so easily? It can't be helped. It's not like I want you to do it either. It's just our job. Is this an order? An order? You could say so. Would that make it easier? Just do as you're told? Is that really how you feel? Is that a bad thing? Look, it doesn't matter. This is bullshit. What's with them? That's what we want to know. No matter how many orders are given, to come such a clean decision to just kill a former colleague? There aren't many people who could do that. What do you mean? You're kind of slow. Nana Tagawa's upset now. He's upset of having to take out his more than anyone. Home. Okay, I guess read the computer again, I don't know. We're like taking Morishima's place here. We're the computer guy now. What we got here? Kinjo, okay. I deeply regret the lack of hospitality that last time we met. I wanted to offer some tea, but I was well aware that it was not the time nor place. And now, on to business. There's a smoke shop called Mulholland, run by a cool old lady. If you go quickly, she should definitely be there. The vending machine is pretty cool, too. It has placebo written on it. I'm pretty sure it should be right next to it. If you're bored, you should stop by for a visit. The future is sure to bloom. P.S. Give my regards to the old lady. Okay. I don't understand why they dress like that, but whatever. They're like doing like a new wave kind of makeup, weird street performers. Down the hatch. Oh boy. Oh no, I remember this part. Proceed to just... You're gonna be seeing stuff like this for a while. And it's painfully slow. Oh. Snake Eater. It's like Snake Eater, but... Is there like a Snake Eater version, but it's just stairs? I don't think so. Stair Walker. That was terrible, I'm sorry. Yeah, see, this is what you're gonna be seeing the whole time. I remember playing this the first time, I was just totally baffled. Yeah, this is so bad. This gives us some time to reflect on the game. I don't really understand why they did this. I literally cannot go faster than this, by the way, if you're wondering. I can't. What should I talk about? Weather's been nice lately. No, it hasn't. It's been awful. It's like it's icky weather. We're sure taking our time here. Any moment now. Why did they do this? I guess maybe this was like to just soak in all the information you just got. You're about to get way more than this. It's so complicated, the ending here. Kill me. What is this shit, dude? What's with our... Okay, we need to get through this, though. Red. Shouldn't go any further than this. It's a trap, and the risk is too great. I'll go back. This can't go on any further. From here on out, it's a different world. Our kind of common sense will be of no use there. It's a strange place. Their mental state is unstable, probably from Kamui's influence. The guy with the glasses, what the hell is his name? Oh, Morikawa. I just got a notebook from him. Seems like it's an important notebook. If I get a chance, I'll show it to you. In the meantime, well, it seems I know too damn much. It's a long road ahead. Red, don't die out there. Thank you. Let me go down my long hallway track. Yeah, see this stuff right here? I forgot it has flashbacks too. This is kind of corny, I don't know. I'm tearing up, guys. Remember all the good times we had playing this game? Where we read the text and we pressed the B button? Oh god. Oh, Sumio, remember Sumio? The twink that did the thing? That's clearly based off of Agent who's the guy from Twin Peaks? Fuck, how did I forget the name? You know what I mean. He looks a lot like Agent Cooper. How was your guys' day? Mine was slow. Like this staircase. Slow? Painfully slow. Hello? Almost there. Come on, Grandpa. God damn it. Big dick, move. Maybe his dick is that big, so that's why he takes so long getting down the stairs. He has to, you know, kind of limp along with it. Alright. We got another interaction here, so... No. No, I thought we had an... There's Hachisuka, that terrible human being. She's such a bitch. There's that kid that killed himself, or which one? And there's weird nerds that have like a similar face, very similar. They got like same face syndrome almost. And we got John Lennon. We got Kusabi, the back of Kusabi's head, you know. Great times. Hurry up, bro. How long do you think I got, bro? I ain't got... I can't believe they left this in the remaster, dude. This is baffling. Like, at least speed it up a little. Come on. Thanatos. We're in the underworld, right? That's what Thanatos translates to. That's pretty deep. During the redevelopment 20 years ago, there was something made in top secret. Oh, Red, you made it here in one piece. This will be our last meeting. From now on, the war is on. And I really wanted to get my last will and testament out. Tetsu and Chizuru are both gone. Red, you're about the only one left. Will you hear me out? No. What the hell is that? There's a train. This reminds me of Technolize. The ending here? Listen, Red, you have to find Kamui. Don't get distracted by the chaos. Search out the truth with your mind's eye. And if you come to know the silver case, read my notebook. I know you can do it. Here goes your train. I think, do people hate Hachisuka? I hate her. I don't like her. She's mean. Cold and mean. They call me frigid. She's a frigid bitch. Mori! Tetsu, testicle. Tetsu. How could you? I'm gonna kill you. Just kidding, I'm gonna ride this train. Bye. Tetsu killing everybody out here. Are those guys a part of the TRO and CCO? The organizational problems are kind of confusing to me because I'm a dumbass. Oh no. We got this part here. Who built this elaborate underground facility, dude? Like... Hello? Why is everything down here so slow? And dark. This is really dark. What the hell are we? I did say Thanatos. We've entered the underworld. Shit gets so off rails here. Hello? Anybody there? Good God, don't show the cutscene of it. Just let it go. No. I don't need to see everything, okay? Now we're in Tron, I guess. Alright, whatever game. I kind of want to do like a chapter ranking video of all the chapters on this. I'd have to refresh my memory on some of them though. It has like some really good chapters and also has some really kind of not so good ones. I did not like Kamui Drone at all. Finally. After 3 years, we finally made it, guys. This is like moving at the speed of, I don't know. How fast do they move in space? Oh, well. This place is so elaborate. What are you doing? Why are you wearing a dress? Don't make such a strange face. Why am I here? I bet you're surprised, right? I'm here to get rid of the humans that are in the way. Red, are you going to get in the way? If so, I guess I'll have to get rid of you, but... Killing humans who don't die isn't much fun. You know what I mean, right? You don't understand. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Anyway, have you seen Kusabi? I have to kill that guy. I thought I saw him get on the train earlier, so I was going to ambush him here, but... Then I would have shot you, Red. That was very dangerous. Are you here to turn people into murderers? What am I saying? We're already murderers, aren't we? But... I really did love Morikawa. Go ahead, shoot. Man, I didn't even look like him, though. Why did we kill her? I came after you because I was worried. Oh, she's the one who shot. Okay, that's what I was gonna cut. Okay, let's go, Red. God, Natsumi is so good. She's always got our back. I thought we were working with Hachisuka. Why did she kill Hachisuka? We were just there for Morikawa and Kusabi, right? Breast. I'm a beast. No. Oh, what's this now? To be called on by such an unusual person. The situation must have taken a turn for the better. I'd be happier if it was some reward or something, but anyway, how goes it? Mad, Noble, and Morichika Nadatagawa of the Frontier faction. You know your stuff. That'll shorten your lifespan, you know. Once you know too much. Well, knowing a lot is how I pay the rent. Besides, People are the ones who feed all of our affairs, scandals, and rumors, so no matter their age or sex. I'm not wrong, am I? You're not even close to being useful. Depending on what happens today, I may dispose of you. Understand? No sense of excitement, huh? If you tell me that from the get-go, then it's just no fun, is it? I've never been one for melodrama. Let's hurry this up. Talk or die. Pick one. You're TRO, right? Was I? Wait a sec. Just kidding, just kidding. Where did Kusabi and the rest go? I know you know. I think they went to your guy's hideout. That familiar place where 20 years were spent in the silence. But why did Kusabi know about that? Morikawa, was it? The guy who went off ahead. Morikawa. Thanks. Well, now I guess I can go, huh? That won't work. I thought so. In most cases, I'd be killed. Yes. Can you pull the trigger? Don't worry. You're my 21st. You keep count? I'm very methodical. Is that something you say to you about yourself? Show off your strong points? That's the key to success. Just like everyone says, quite the eccentric. I don't want to hear that from you. A creep who feeds on the lives of young women. Are you talking about yourself? Or to me? Ayame Maspero stole those girls' futures away from her. An enemy of women is also my... What is going on? So, you're a feminist. I'm the secretary for the International Feminist Confederation. Oh shit. Seriously? Yeah, that's my reaction too. Either way, I cannot forgive you for that. I picked the wrong target, huh? In this case, there is no TRO, CCO, or FSO. There was no border between adversaries and allies 20 years ago. You could call it an illusion. Things like factions have no specific shape. You just buy a person's will with money. The revolutionary patriots that came before us are just old men now. These old men just feed on empty theories. We're losing pieces to this game. And that is why we should take their wealth, away their wealth. What are you saying? That there was a traitor? That's why Ayame knew. You still don't get it. There are no traitors. That Ayame Maspero, codename Elbow. I saw the draft, and I signed it. It can't be. I told you before. You're quite slow on the uptake, aren't you? There is no TRO, no CCO, and no FSO. From the very beginning, there were no factions. It's all a part of one big group. If you hadn't planned Project Elbow, then there wouldn't be nothing to carry out. And that is what pisses me off. You were behind it all. Me? I'm just another pawn. Someone else is at the top. Then who is it? I'm tired of the talking. Do you have any last words? I was Kamui's boyfriend? It's too late. Is that all this idiot's story true, Chief? Most of it, probably. These people only know your face and leaders' faces. They're just fighting without knowing who's pulling the strings. Is that Sumio? Or the what's his face? All the strings. But in the file, the tech faction and the civic faction, Don't fall for what you see in a file. Formal records and official announcements, they're all one big trick. Forgeries and fake evidence are par for the course. So now what? These guys are just... they're worker bees. The type of people you can't continue living without someone to fight against. Chief, what do we do next? You're going after the silver case, right? No one cares for your opinion on this, so don't do anything stupid. Let me handle it. Next is Kusabi, right? Right? He's connected to the silver case, isn't he? Who else is there? Shut up, kid. Shit. What? What? Everybody's getting shot. Bruh. Bruh, what's going on? Everybody turn on each other. Tetsu, I'm leaving it up to you. They got Nakatagawa, Hachisuka, Morikawa. Everybody dying. Let's move in. So, okay, let me try to understand this. So, Nakatagawa is for the FSO, and the other guy was the TRO. Muna Nakata was the TRO CCO. But I'm right. 20 years ago, human testing projects took place in the shelter environment here. The government created the new International Environment Agency as a scapegoat. One part of the generation raised the flag to the cultivation of the new human. The International Environment Agency, to most, they seem to be working for the protection of nature and the environment, but they were also working to improve the human condition. That is to say, they wanted to improve the lives of those living in the wards. But below the surface, they were removing the ward residents who were deemed unsuitable. After checking for the ward residents with a high propensity for criminal behavior, they would turn these people into data, search them out, and slowly take over. This unbelievable plan was executed over the course of 20 years. Those living within the 24 wards right now are its most suitable residents, and the instrument necessary to prevention of these crimes in the 24 wards is the Heinous Crimes Unit. You will remember, the Special Forces Unit my father supervised was another part. The goal of this agency was to dispose of negative elements, and an experiment was used to assert absolute control over the 24 wards. And they were not only involved in elimination, they had a hand in raising and educating kids. That was the Shelter Kids policy. The location we're headed to now is ground zero for the entire operation. This is where most of the children live until they're released out into society. In the last 4 years of his plan, 1,440 children have been released out into various ways of life. They lead normal lives while being controlled. They live at the central organization while being controlled. They're used as samples, then go on from being controlled to being set free, where they control their lives on their own. For some of them, their names are erased, and they're assigned to the Special Forces. They're placed under the control of the Central PD. All memories of the past are erased. It's different than the goal for Kamui. These samples are for research and development of criminal power. It's a tragedy. To control life like that, making Kamui believe he was something to live for when actually there's nothing. Kamui was the victim. He was right. He did nothing wrong. Thank you, Red. You're a human that's been manufactured. I'm Kamui. Kamui doesn't exist within the realities of the residents. He is a manufactured human, like yourself. To be more precise, you are Kamui too. The stock for Kamui and are the Shelter Kids. Even if Kamui is destroyed, Kamui's life isn't over. There are plenty left to inherit his legacy. Even if all the stock is destroyed, Kamui won't disappear. If the next generation of stock is born, then Kamui will be reborn. And not only Kamui, there's another policy in effect. Kamui is a male stock unit. There's a female unit that exists as well. Ayame Maspero. That's right. The Ayame serial murderer that confined Kamui is Ayame. The girl is a sample Ayame. There's a stock of 1,440 girls. The 3 women she killed were also Ayame. The Chizuru who I also killed was also Ayame. She was a sacrifice of her father, Mayor Hachisuka, and was the first subject of this experiment. And I, too, am also... You're Kamui, she's Ayame, oh my, everybody's Hayame and Natsumi, or, oh shit, sorry. Sorry, I clicked, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna try to finish it. I know we're over the hour mark, but I'm gonna try. Christmas trees, guys. This is our hometown. We don't have memories of this place, but we spent about 4 years living here. 4 years after you guys were sent out as Kamui generation and Ayame generation was sent in here. My father told me, I will likely be killed by someone raised here. It seems my father wanted to be killed by Ayame, and so that's how things became what they are. The top of this shelter is the TV tower. It overlooks all the 24 wards. It's a tough tower. The ones with all the power created it as a symbol of control. If you open the path, then the shelter is the key. It's like a video game, you know? In some ways, it does resemble a game. By bearing the responsibility for such an unnatural upbringing, that itself becomes a game. From here on, please don't continue alone, Kamui. Okay, bye. Yeah, this shit's kind of funny. What am I supposed to look at? Oh, manga. Book. Thing. I wonder what that's a reference to. That kind of looks like... Okay, I just got an achievement for that. I guess maybe... I don't know how I missed that. Last time I must have went around the other way. Alright, well, it's... this is kind of tedious. I'm not gonna lie. This can get pretty tedious. Okay, let's go to 1. I don't really remember. We're literally in Tron right now, by the way. I don't care. I don't remember exactly what you have to do. There aren't very many walkthroughs of this game. I don't really remember seeing too many, but the red ones are wait, hold on. Go back there for a minute. Can I go? I can go in that one. Okay. I can move. We're Kamui. Everybody's Kamui. I feel like it's getting a little convoluted at this point, you know. There. Hello. Page 1. The significant difference detected in Kamui Uhara's cellular age is not due to a problem with the equipment. Kamui Uhara, referred to as K below, left eyeball DNA test results confirmed that said eyeball is not K's own. K? Okay. This is drawn. I don't care. Page 2. Regarding the process progress, the male children with positive genes who are gathered are split into 4 groups, and each group consumes an individually tailored curriculum. The results for each group are compared, and the most effective curriculum is expanded. Also, high result groups are provided with concentrated education. For details on the curriculum, see attached sheet A chart on page 78. Just making sure nothing there. There's no point. Nothing's in that one. Give me another page. Report. From the inspection implemented after the shelter-wide test the other day, in which the HEART team had a concentration of reactive members, the Education Administration Office and the General Administration Office sent orders to revise the manual. Details will be decided upon tomorrow. Page 5. The process for ocular silverization is to be discovered and controlled. This is the main goal of the current plan. KM and AM are not at all experimental. All employees should stay vigilant and keep going through about their duties. Shelter Kids Public Policy Implementation Office Administrator Kaji Inazawa. Kaji Inazawa. Okay, we're going down. Whoa. Fun times. Okay, now we're going to 2. This takes a while. This takes a long while. I hope I can get through it. I don't know. Today. I'm going to try to finish the game. Edition 2. Administrators are to, with regards to curriculum education, ensure that there are no mistakes, that there are no problems in the system. If this cannot be done, the accordance with the superior's decisions, administrators may be processed without warning. This must be remembered at all times. Ayame Maspro, AM, is to strive for the ocular civilization that KM could not achieve. Important data gathered from KM shall be used as a basis for administration. Silverization. What does that mean? That almost looks open, but it's not. Only the blue doors are open. Whoa, that was weird. According to the records left in personal management notes, when K was 2 years old, he received a transplant from his left eyeball. At this time, the transplant left eyeball was said not to have been that of a primate, but it's still unknown exactly where said eyeball came from. Okay. Ugh. No, go back. It has been confirmed that there is no large difference in the eyeball response rate between genders. This project is considered to complete and will finish as of 11 p.m. tomorrow. Also, all related documents are be destroyed at that time. Also, the security force shall handle processing of all employees under level B. Run. Run. There's 7 towers, right? I'm gonna lose my mind. And so will you, viewer. There's 10? Oh, mother of pearl. Mother of God. Just remember what number you're on, 3. You know, I can't forget. Because then I don't want to screw up the order. Alright, and then there. There we go, there's one. Step 185, Education Direction. Today's job. Find the blocks that fit into the holes on the panel form. The box and fill in all the holes. Once a panel is filled, get a new panel from the teacher. Keep going until the teacher says stop. When this job is done, get a sticker from the teacher. Report. Those from whom eyeball removal surgery is possible. 9 out of 9 people. We're supposed to people like that in the report. All are thought to be undergoing surgery. Oh my god, eyeballs. Yeah, I hope you guys like hearing about eyeballs. Eyeballs, eyeballs. Oh, there's one. I guess there was one dead in the bunk. Communication. The Education Administration Manual is now to be revised. The new version can be exchanged for the old version at the Administration Office, Windows 8 through 15. 8.15. Windows 15? Holy shit. These guys are advanced. I don't think I read that right, though. Alright. Notice, health checks will be performed. When your name is called, line up in order. Follow the teacher and go to your health check. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions. Alright, let's hurry. Alright, hurry, pal. 4. We're almost there, guys. No, we're not. We're almost halfway there. Almost. This is brutal, I'm telling you. Kind of baffled they did this. Report. Ocular inspection results. Nobody tested had ocular responses, but there are 28 people from whom ocular treatment may be possible. The ocular. Ocular is a pretty cool sounding word. Communication. Full examinations will be performed. All those with grades of AA or higher are applicable. Administrators are to send those applicable to Administration Office 5 by 8:30 a.m. tomorrow. Dates and details will be provided later. Fuck this place. Blow this place up. This is literally like Tron or some shit. I think the first time I went through here, I forgot you could like turn. So I had to go through each building like twice. Ugh. Shit is brutal, man. Make sure to check there's, Step 7, Educational Direction. Today's job. After the teacher's signal, all electricity will go out. Until it returns, do not speak or make a sound. Once the lights are back on, get a sticker from the teacher. To administrators, goals have changed. Implementation of the time has been changed from 8 hours to 14 hours. Please see the attached documents for details. Notice, classes will be changed. When your name is called, get your things together. You will move to your new classes in order. If your name is not called, you have work to do. Pay attention to the teacher's instructions, like last time. We're in Tower 4. Okay, don't forget that. Tower 4. Nope. Bruh. This is just a place for killing bold people. They're covering up the genocide of bold people. You got that there. Okay, we're going down. Here you go, guys. Brrr, like a race car. You can move this fast down these stairs, but I guess beforehand they were like, nope, And we're on Tower 5. Halfway through it. Shit, man. Alright. Number 01729, ocular response confirmed. Okay, what we got here? Report. Inspection report meeting scheduled. In accordance with the previous inspection, the Spade team's results were found to be far more suitable. The other teams, fuck. I don't know why I keep, like, putting words into it, sorry. I just haven't read out loud in a long time, you know? I fumble every other word. I've tried really hard in this game to get it right, but, you know, there are days where I can't seem to pronounce right or trip over my words. Report. Number 00038. Ocular response disappeared. Number 0032, 00034, 00035. Ocular response strengthens. A relation is unknown. Reported as possibility in previous report. Number 00087 has been found to have had a mistake in their checkup by the administrator. The subject is to be tested again, and the data is to be regathered and fixed, and this is to be requested today. The new data set is to be distributed tomorrow night. Also, the administrator responsible has been processed. Oh, okay. There we go. Mama. It's even worse if you don't get it all in the first go, because then you have to go back. Okay, we're on 6. Dude, we're almost there. We're almost there. More than halfway there now. Nothing. There, you know. No. Fuck. Go back down. Go back down. You idiot. Look at that. He does have a bit of Kamui in him. He can run like that. Ooh. Kamui Maspro's biggest goal in the analysis of ocular silverization. The silverization gene confirmed in previous research only occurs under specific conditions. Okay. I don't understand what any of this shit means, but we're learning. Among 1,440 applicable female children, a total of 809 had the gene confirmed. Among these 809 people, 329 had ocular surgery. Among them, ocular silverization occurred in 0 people. Nah. Come on. Period of 4 years. Female children with positive genes are applicable. Curriculum has been unified. High achievers and those with many applicable traits shall be provided with concentrated education. For curriculum details, refer to the chart 67 on attachment document A. In order to clarify ocular silverization and eyeball transplants, this project is to officially begin. Barreling through it, guys. I'm gonna be so mad if I get through all these and I have to go back again because I forgot. Notice, your sticker books will be collected. Please get a new sticker book from the teacher. Good God. Report. Educational revision. The current version of the educational guidelines are thought to be lacking and have promptly been revised based on new research. I don't think they really expected people to, like, read all these reports or some shit. I don't know. I have a feeling. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna put these here. I imagine most people just kind of, if they get this far, they just flick through it. Oh shit. Another dead one. They're all dead. I'm gonna be like that by the end of this shit. Notification. This project is to be completely finished. All manuals and other related documents are to be destroyed within 7 days from now. We're almost there, come on. Today's job. The box contains many cards. Collect all cards of the color specified by the teacher. Once finished, get a sticker from the teacher. Guys, I want a sticker. I want a sticker. Is it like scratch and sniff? Probably not. Okay, nobody there. Alright, here we go. Every time. No. Go down. You have to put it at like a particular angle on the thumbstick or else it doesn't pick it up. How shiny that material is. Some of them look cooler in the PS1, I think. Some parts. There's a little different effects in the PS1 version that didn't translate over to this as far as I know. Shelter Kids policy. Neither KM nor AM achieved ocular solarization, which is unfortunate. But while it wasn't fully achieved, there were 272 people who made it to the step before that, and it felt that this is close enough to be considered successful. The policy is to be enacted once again. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office, Administrator Kaji Enzawa. Fucking Kaji Enzawa. No, back, no. I did it again. Oops, I did it. Yeah, there was something there. Okay, good. Mass production of mental clones needs subject before the closed K before ocular solarization, and children found to have required genes are to be watched over in shelter and provided with 4 years of curriculum-based education. Each group to have an administrator. 108 people are to be split among 3 schools. Administrators of groups with at least 25% of members considered unsuitable are to be processed by the applicable office. Also, children found unsuitable shall be similarly processed. All employees are to be abide by this. Oh shit. Oh. That's fucked up. No. Go back. God damn it, I did. We're getting some juicy drops here. Addition. Male children applicable for education will not be increased, but if mistakes are found in the curriculum, they may be increased with permission from an administrator. What makes them unsuitable? I'm curious. Oh my god. Alright, we got one more. We're on 9. We gotta do this one and we're home stretch. Home stretch. Reporter. Administration room. No possible ocular subjects. No changes in physical suitability. However, slight drops in immune system have been found. In accordance with item 88, the following have found to reach their limit. 97 and 98. Notification. With the start of this project, former project members are to report to the administration office meeting by 5:30 p.m. tomorrow. Oh, now I know why Morishima had those dreams. Morishima's coming too. Tomorrow, the cleaning day. Be sure not to lose your stuff while cleaning up. Okay. Today's job. Draw whatever picture you like in the sketchbook you received from your teacher. Keep drawing until the teacher says stop. When finished, show the teacher and receive a sticker. Aw, stickers. The ultimate reward for children. I think it would be literally anything else, I don't know. There's gonna be that body there. Bruh. So many dead people. Nope, none there. Run, run. Run, my boy. The identification of the ocular civilization mechanism has been a dream of humanity's for years. This is huge steps towards immortality. Shelter Kids Policy Implementation Office Administrator Kazi. Okay, that's immortality is what they're trying to make. What the fuck? Fuck, no! I did it on the last one. Fucking stupid fuck. From the Implementation Office Manager, for implementation of AM, I hope that's not AM from you-know-what, all employees must be on the same page. Our goal is this recreation of the ocular civilization for KM. Thanks to all your hard work and research, we were able to confirm the existence of the process, but it is not our final goal. Jesus. Ugh. Nothing. Each person is to have an administrator. 108 groups of people are split among 3 schools. Full education is implemented. For male children and particular genes are strong, ocular transplants are implemented. In some situations, transplants may be... Fuck. Whatever. Oops. Didn't do that intentionally. KM results. Among 1,440 applicable males, a total of 778 had the gene confirmed. Among these 778 people, 389 people had the ocular surgery. Among them, ocular civilization occurred in 0 people. Okay, now what? We've been through all 10 towers. Does that not look like that's open? I mean, like... I think that's a glitch. Probably. Looks like it's half open. What's it saying in 5? Oh, Kusabi. This world was engraved in Kamui's mind. This is the 20-year-old curse that hurts him, that haunts him. But that's normal. As far as this unbelievable story is concerned, besides, you're no idiot. But real people, forced to live in this place like this. It's unnerving knowing that someone could get used to it. But living in a strange place in the 24 wards and be surrounded by these weird environments, places like these aren't too far-fetched. I mean, really. To call this underworld a huge crime has nothing to do with this actual place. The problem is the business of the organizations, but seeing as things have turned out like this, if you were to ask me what the point of the work I do, I wouldn't feel bitter. More like at peace, I guess. Like how you feel when a cool breeze flows by. It's a pleasant feeling. At least, for old guys like me, I don't have that fire to fuel my anger. Just putting on the carefree front is the natural way of it. And, well, if you were to ask me what we do now, we find our enemy and we take them out. Look at the dead bodies of these murderers. These guys were residents, and now they've died in the place that they once called home. This is the end of the road for the stock. I guess you could call it a safety measure. These dummies are necessary when going from one Kamui to the next. What do you think would happen if you were to kill them? There would be no buffer when going to the next Kamui. There would be nothing. There would just be fewer Kamuis. Every time a new Kamui appears, there should always be something akin to a ceremonial custom. Enormous amounts of information must be sent out, to the extent of whatever the communication method can handle, and that's not a simple process. We're talking about getting an injection of a very complex source, and that's why the next Kamui would come here. And those Trump guys are the guard dogs. They're the ones who protect Kamui, and that's why I killed them, so that they wouldn't get in the way. I have to meet the next Kamui. I want him to show himself before me. I want to be face to face with Kamui. Glad you could make it, Kamui. Oh shit. Uh-oh. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna shoot my ass. Kill me, Kamui. This place. And we created for fun by elder members as a symbol of political power. It took in a large amount of tainted money. It was like a luxurious elder home. And then, 20 years ago, the silver case occurred in the very same location. And it was carried out by a hitman called Kamui. This Kamui was the original form of Kamui, the perpetuator, Kamui Uehara. He was called the Format Kamui. He was a trump card of the FSO Frontier Conservative Party. He went to the radical TRO and CCO, Tech/Civic Reform Alliance, where all the most important leaders gathered. He snuck into that TV tower all alone and killed every one of the elders. A higher powered pistol in each hand. He just stood there in a river of blood. And so, I shot and killed him. Uehara didn't have any kind of resistance. He just kind of smiled. That is the silver case. The only ones who know the truth are me, the old man, and Munakata. Just the three of us. The man who's known as Kamui Uehara was real, but his birth record wasn't even on the government's host. Maybe Uehara was never a human after all. That's what I've been thinking recently. But I don't understand. Silver was never made public. After that case, the TV tower was closed. It became a tower run completely by people. Simply put, it was changed into a relay tower. All the young folks were excited, like it was some kind of date spot. high beat music now, right? So happy. However, there was one door I couldn't open. I shot it, but it never budged an inch. He didn't seem to mind at all. What the fuck was that? Well, I'm sure I'll understand soon. Kamur. Kamudi. A graveyard filled with the elderly. Kamui. There's no going back. This song's good. Nothing happened. Oh, what am I looking for? I can't see shit, dude. Nothing happened. Nothing ever happens. Let's look at comics, guys. I don't want to deal with this shit. This is too heavy. Nothing happens. What the fuck? Why does nothing happen? I think there's a bug. There's a spider on my screen right now. Holy shit. Oh god. Something appears to have been set. 8. I don't even know what this shit is. There's 7. Nothing happens. Shit on a stick. Nice. This shit makes no sense. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Just keep pressing shit. Nothing happens. Nothing ever happens. There is a spider on my computer. Hold on. I got like a box of donuts on my desk. I don't want to be fucking getting in there. Nothing happened. Well, what the fuck am I gonna have to do to make something happen? Kusabi, do something. Okay. Go up the stairs. Don't get tense, Kamui. Just relax. Was Kasabi Kamui? Everybody Kamui. What the hell's that? Yeah, this is another upscaled one. That doesn't look too bad. It kind of reminds me of, That one anime game. Whatever it's called. What the fuck? What? You have what? It what? 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 I'm gonna jump out this tower. I think is what I'm gonna do. Black box. We finally made it here after 20 years. Kamui. Nah, I'll just keep calling you Big Dick. No matter whether you do or you don't become Kamui, it's up to you. What the fuck is this shit? So, what'll you do? If you kill him, you can release yourself from this curse. Will you live by killing your past? Or will you die clinging to your past? Can you keep moving forward? Can you live after facing your true self? Decide, here and now, Big Dick. You were born with a set of balls, so keep living like it means something. Pull the trigger on the devil's gun. Destroy the darkness. Seize the... Okay. He goes too heavy on those speeches sometimes, man. I wish he'd shut up. He's being cringe. Nah. It's finished. Anything and everything. I just want to go the fuck home. Just a little bit longer, Kemi.
No.
There's the spider. I flicked it off the top of my computer. It was right on there. I hope I did it. It's gonna be like one of those situations where I flick it, I think I got it, it's on the back of my hand or some shit, or crawling up my ass. I don't know. That was a close one. What happened to Red? Red. Was there someone by that name? I forget. Looks like the mystery was solved. Guess Kamui never existed. Nope, he's alive. Inside Red. It's not as romantic as you're making it out to be. It's just fate. Guess it's like the rumors said. So Red is the format Kamui. I don't know about that shit, but maybe this Kamui Ohara is a total sum of everyone else's existence. Since so many others were sacrificed for him, there were probably many more people who were never rewarded. Maybe he inherited Kamui so that the memories of his youth wouldn't be forgotten. What do you think? Tetsu. There's such a thing as knowing too much. You're a nice guy, alright? I know. Yeah, I understand. There? Satisfied? Isn't that right, Red? I've been thinking, what if you've been in a terrible environment, or if there'd been some problem with your upbringing, then it really wouldn't be your fault completely. I mean, I'm in no position to talk, but there are a lot of crimes, guilt, and flaws, and there are things that you can't just erase away. Definitely not one's shadows. Erasing one's memory is cheating, of course. They say people are equal, right? That means they all have the same terms. And there are shadows that you can't just erase away. There are footprints to the shadows written in ink. For me and for you. It doesn't matter if your name is Kasabi, Red, or Kamui. There's a spirit that resides in us all. Within a spirit is the light of possibility. There's no distinction there. If it takes some time, the light is there. There are even lights with shortcuts. But the light will never change. The light and shadow exist in harmony. And that's why it's up to you. Facing the shadows. Facing the light. Don't get it twisted. I'm not talking about good and evil. I'm talking about a light that can never be grasped, by anyone. A light that brings along the shadows. Kill the shadow. And give birth to the light. Okay? Your monologues, stop. I don't want your corny monologues, Kusabi. Stop being cringe. Don't be cringe. Almost done. There's a couple reports left, and that's about it for... Yeah, we're saving it. Okay, we got 71%. Yeah, we gotta go through some reports here. Or no, it was this one. Danwa. Oh. Kukabi. Hey, sorry about calling you out of nowhere. How'd you been doing? Things been going okay? Huh? Sounds like I'm interrogating you. Sorry, some habits are hard to break. Well, it's nothing special. It's just, wanted to see how you're doing. Don't worry about it. The coffee here is really good. Hey, lady, bring over some more chocolate sausages. The chocolate they serve here is imported from Burdett, and they're famous for it. Totally different from the crap you get from just anywhere. Yeah, that's... Anyway, with Sumio in jail, that's unfortunate. But you seem well on your own way, doing really well on the assignments. But I guess it's a time, right? For the truth to be known. But even truth isn't that big of a deal. Don't expect much from it. Like your sister's being abducted by aliens, or that old guy smoking over there turning into be your father. It's nothing nearly as dramatic. So just don't expect too much of it. This is the truth regarding the silver case. Kamui Uehara killed some old folks. That's the silver case. But that's not even the truth. At least, it's not accurate. I didn't kill Kamui. I killed the old men. And then Kamui was killed by the old men. He'd become a plaything to the old men. The eyes had been gouged out of the dead bodies. Kamui's eyes were gone. Silver eyes. Kamui Uehara was no hitman. He was your average civilian, except for one thing. His eyes were silver. And do you know why? He was ageless and immortal. Can you believe that? It's ridiculous, right? I don't believe it either. Who would make up some dumb shit like that? Am I right? I mean, that's what you think, right? But that's what the silver case was. We were tricked. This Kamui, who do you think he was? The guy with silver eyes. I watched those old men fight over Kamui's eyes right before my own. A bunch of old men brawling. It was hilarious. They went for the weak spots, shoving their fingers in each other's nostrils and asses. Sorry. We shouldn't be talking about this over food. So then, there's only one left. Of the old guys. He gouged out his own eyes and put Kamui's eyes in. It was gruesome. I feel sick even just talking about it now. But I couldn't believe it. In an instant, he was young again. That old man caught on to me. I had my 229 and... oh. I gave that 229 to Sumio. Well, anyway. After that, I aimed for his forehead, and he just laughed. I laughed too. And I shot twice. Game over, man. That silver was magnificent. Gleaming in the light. If he'd been a woman, I'd felt bad. Those silver eyes. A certain man owns them now. Hey, Red. Who do you see in front of you? Psyche? Psyche, it's not me. Psyche. I had no idea at the time about eternal youth and immortality. If I had, I would have made sure to kill that fucker. I never forget that face. I feel like shit when I see him. It's Hachisuka, not Chizuru. It's Mayor Kaori Hachisuka, the current mayor of the 24 wards, our despot. He's Chizuru's grandfather. His real name is Umanosuke Hachisuka. That whole father bit is a lie. That creeper gained his youth from Silver Eyes. He killed his own son and has been using his son's identity. That fuckstick is pure evil. And, oh, get this. Chizuru and that reporter are siblings. What a waste. Using your own grandchildren like toys. Well, let's take our time and get rid of them. It'll be a new age soon. Aren't we lucky? To be born in this age so that we can witness such a wonderful moment. It's fucking awesome. And so, I have a favor to ask. It's important. It'll affect you from here on out. It's a very delicate problem. All truths are concealed here. Red. Lend me 50,000 yen. Oh, no. Not that again. I thought we got past that. The end. The end. Good old Kukabi. Ku on the Sabi. Amazing. Clap, clap, clap. I can't skip it. I don't think I can. Gee whiz, what a ride. There's still some report cases, I think, that are left after this, so we'll do those, and then we'll be done. Good music. Ugh. It got really complicated by the end of it. You know, it's a Suda game. You know, you have to kind of have a big brain, not big brain, but like, I think his stuff is infinitely more digestible than anything Kojima's ever put out in his entire career. To be quite honest with you. Especially, like, in comparison to Death Stranding or something where it's just so stupid. Outlandish. Come on, bruh. Bruh. Oh, that's in Japanese. I can't even read that. What? Why is it in Japanese? They didn't even put English text over it? I mean, like the title, but... Ah, jeez. I guess this never did get an English translation until this got released, so... Yeah. He's got some poor games on the PS1 that didn't get translated either. Good song. Good song. Good song. Good song. I've never recorded this long in a while. In a long while. Kusabi, we've got a problem. What is it? What are you doing here? We need you on the scene, ASAP. What? The hell is it? Kusabi. It's Kamui. Kamui? Kamui's right here. So what the fuck are you doing here? Sorry for not contacting you earlier. This isn't the time for apologies. Mayor Hachisuka's been... Kamui again. At a time like this. Come quickly. Come quickly, please. Wait a sec. Then who is Kamui? You'll understand once you get there. Thanks. What a long journey. Hey, Red. I'm sure we'll meet again. But, wait. If that's the case... Who the fuck... I don't know. What? Now it's even more confusing. Suda. I'm gonna do things to you. Oh, there's a second? Okay. There we go. We got some English text. Gee whiz. I have enough space for this on my computer. I don't know how many gigabytes I have. It's gonna be a pretty big recording. I don't usually go over an hour for that reason. It's like probably gonna be like 20 or 30 gigs just for 2 hours. Digital happiness, huh? Tsukamari Rafuden. M. Rizakan. Try Stutsuyanio. What? Alright. Akira Yamaoka. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Suda 51. Haha. That fucking thing's still on my computer. What the hell? Okay, I just flicked it off. See, we're only on 78, so we got like... We gotta... do report 6. Yummy. Yummy. Mommy. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Why are you crying? You hurt yourself? Hmm? Hey. Oh. Sir, excuse me, sir. Huh? What the hell? Sir, your alarm. Alarm? Your alarm has been going off. Oh, my, computer. Yes. Yes, Morishima. Know thyself. Fuck off. The bat is always watching. Let's do this to... You know who I am, right? Did you think I was dead? I was indeed killed, but I continue to exist as a program on the internet. I'm still kind of getting used to it, though. I'm still taking out time to grow and develop, so please keep that in mind, okay? I'm just here to say hi for now. My personality isn't quite fully fleshed out yet, but I'm good at what I do. So I'm sure you'll come in handy somehow. See ya. Okay, just normal mail, you know. If nobody on Earth would die again, wouldn't the world get pretty crazy? The planet could be pretty lousy with humans, and people around the world would probably start killing each other. But nobody would die. Even reduced to chunks of meat, they'd continue to live. Once the chunks of meat have become garbage, the soul alone would remain and live on. What do you think? Can you picture it? It would be like a nightmare in the world that's filled with zombies, but even worse. But I've realized something that's pretty much how it's serious inside of your head. Seriously, poor you. I'm getting spam mail. Oh god. I'm just shutting up. What the hell kind of curse is this supposed to be? Old man. Old man. Huh? You were having a nightmare. Oh, I was just sleeping. Old man, are you crying? No. And it's Mr., not old man. Anyway, my eyes were just tearing up a bit. Isn't that called crying? No, my eyes just kind of weird. Your eyes weird? Yeah, that's what I said. See, it's not only one eye that's staring up, you see. I've got plenty of problems with this eye, so don't get too close. Sorry, but I'm not very good with kids. Who are you, anyway? My name is Catherine. Lady Catherine. Your seat's somewhere over there, isn't it? It's okay. There aren't any other passengers. What's that curse, anyway? Huh? You said it while you were having a nightmare. Hell if I know. What's up with that eye? Quit looking. I want to see it. Look too closely and you'll get possessed. How come? Because it's a cursed eye? What? What kind of curse? A curse is a curse. You'll get cursed too if you get too close. If you're not gonna tell me, then I'll guess. Guess what? What is this? Some kind of quiz? Eyes that peer into the darkness. An eye scraped out. With a knife. So you stole that, huh? What the hell are you talking about? I'm kind of right, aren't I? What? Was I saying that while I was asleep too? No, I read your mind. Are you even real? Or are you some sort of residual amalgamation of something inside my head? Possibly. Maybe I just kind of materialized. It wasn't a knife. What? I used a spoon. I see. Eyes that peer into the darkness. Immortal eyes. But then why a cursed eye? It's the curse of immortality. Really, man? People die. As for why people die, it's because they're programmed to die. If you aren't killed first, you'll die by the program. Being immortal doesn't mean that you've gained the superpower of mortality. It means that this fatal program has been forcefully suspended for a while. Forcefully? If that enforcement continues, weird stuff happens. It's like continually punching a car's gas pedal with a muffler all plugged in. It goes against the laws of nature. That's probably why things like you turn up. That's all part of the curse. But you did steal it, right? Yeah. From your father? Yeah. But you could also say that it took me over, actually. The eye chose its new host. I don't know why. There may not even be a reason. That's the path you chose yourself, right? I guess so, yeah. But the past can't be thrown out so easily. The past loops around again and again and catches up with you. The past is something to be killed, isn't it? Right? Our flight will soon be arriving at Lost Pass Airport. Please return to your seats to their upright positions. We're almost there. There's a reason. Just like this airplane has a destination. What can you do? Who am I talking? What am I? Who? This art's amazing, by the way. I don't know who did this. This isn't what is his name? Tokyo. To replace this curse of yours, a blessing. Go back to sleep just a little longer. Who? Why does he look so masculine now? He looks so cool now. He looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger or something. Like what? Our next stop will be the Twin Towers. Just kidding. Hello? It's gonna blow up. It's gonna blow up, watch. It's gonna blow up. Okay, never mind. Oh my god, blue moon. Once in a blue moon, you know, literal blue moon. Placebo is over. Okay, that was really weird and pointless. Dude, I'm so excited now I get to play the 25th Ward. I love the 25th Ward way more than this game, like way more. I mean, this game is good, but it's got a lot of issues, I think. And we're not even done yet. We have one more to go through here. I love that song. That song's really good. Really eerie. I think Akira probably did that. Yeah, Whiteout. Prologue. This is prologue to the thing. I'm always ready to die. Anytime, anywhere. So, I became a cop. Oh, I know who that is. I'm going to get recognized for my feats. Get decorated. Receive my special bonus. And send the money to my mother. My mother raised 3 kids on her own in a ramshackle apartment. So she's had a hard life. So I want to make things easy for her. I'll do anything for her. If it was to protect the government, the people, and my mother, I'd do anything. Can I ask a question? If I die, then the government is going to take care of my family, right? That's what I was told. So, if I die in the line of duty, you'll put my family in a nice apartment with a bath and everything, right? Really? In that case, I'll do anything. I'm dying to work. Like, I'll literally die while working. Don't die in the line of... Okay. So I need to kill this guy? No problem. Let me do him in. Leave it to Mokutaro Shiryabu. Whatever may come at me, I'll turn their ass to white dust. Get some. Oh. Hmm. Is that called the Harakiri? That's a unfitting name for a baseball batting center. Yeah, it is. What the? Hey, you know about this? This Sentai stuff? Where there's a group of 4 or 5 heroes fighting monsters and things? Yeah, your son begs for that stuff. You know, buying all those expensive toys. Must be a formidable opponent for a civil servant. I'm not talking about toys. I'm talking about the heroes. What, you never seen one before? I don't know anything about those TV shows. There are originally 5 of them, and new colors get added on later. Added colors? You know, like Angel. Angel? Like how he was sort of Buffy's sidekick, and later went on to become a main player himself. Could you fill me on exactly how this hero stuff works as a social construct? Hell if I know. I mean, it's probably a vertically structured deal, I guess. So why do they need to increase the numbers of members? These heroes are all fight in set, boring ways. So you get these crafty strategists figuring out ways to defeat them. Then, as the bad guys get tougher and smarter, and that's when the sidekick pops in. Yeah. Then they have a new hero, and more new toys for you to buy. And that's where kids' Christmas money goes. That's a pretty solid setup. You can't just win against the toys. Actually, was this really just about toys? Here's the question. If those Sentai heroes were Kamui's trump, what would they be? This is getting into dangerous toy territory. A Joker? I'll leave it up to you. I can't even use my gun with this body. It suits you, even with a wheelchair. You look good no matter what you wear. You making fun of me? Not at all, it really suits you. I'm not just saying that, I mean it. You look like an ED-209. Oh, what's with all the references and stuff? What the hell is that? You know, the Verhoeven... Oh yeah, you like the strawberry one, right? That would be ice cream. Never mind. Anyway, I'm off to take out this Joker now. Tell Tetsu I said hi. How's he been doing? We can't get a hold of him. Nobody knows where he went. He might be... That old man is not dead. Don't even waste your time worrying about that. I hope you're right. How many years has it been? 4 years. Huh? Time really goes by. How are things working out with Sakura? I'd kind of rather not. Oh, so you guys broke up? Seriously, I'd rather not. That broad. Actually, that's kind of rude. That woman is a difficult one. She has no problems taking a full month to reply to mails. You're super organized and kind of a neat freak, so I bet she makes no sense to you at all, huh? Let's change the subject. Here's some advice. Bone her once, and she'll turn into your little kitten. That's the kind of girl she is. You boned her, right? Leave it at that, or I'll shoot you, okay? This is a messed up, bloody place. Maybe I let my mouth go a bit too far. Anyway, you go off on your hunt. Where did this intel come from? Don't ask senseless questions. I'll give you a hint. The 3 of spades. I'm not good with riddles ever since I was a kid. A kid, huh? When you were a kid, I can't even imagine it. I was a little angel, according to my mother. See you later. I'll contact you again. Munakata. Did you gain weight? I've lost about 20 kilos. That's why you lost Sakura. I'm seriously gonna kill that guy. We've received more intel. There's one more Trump member. One more? You mean someone left over? Left over? No, I think it may be something new. What do you mean? Either way, we don't have detailed info yet. All we know is that someone's behind the scenes. A Joker. You know about this? No, just a hunch. The only playing cards connected to the world of the underside of the cards are the Joker and the Ace. It's common knowledge. You're as clever as always, but I don't want to move just yet. I'll take care of things. Is that a warning, or just advice? It's supposed to be kindness. What I'm trying to say is, I don't want you overexerting yourself. Can you stop that? Your creepy kindness makes me want to kill you. I'll do my own thing. Don't get in my way, okay? You're out of my control. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Shit. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. That looks. With the appearance of the Joker, the world once again becomes a labyrinth steeped in fog. Hey, Red. Take out the Joker before Michiru and company. A new kind of monster's on the move. Poster. Bruh. This game is not over. It's never over. Red, do you read me? That place holds special meaning to you, and I know you must have a complicated feeling, but those feelings don't matter right now. Secure the Joker before anyone else. Process him if the situation requires. This bloody place. I never wanted to come anywhere near it. I don't even want to think about it. But there are those who are drawn here and gather at this place. The kind of people who crave the smell of blood. They gather here seeking Kamui. I know the old man is gonna come too. It's just a hunch, but still. I don't know why. Somehow, I just know. Tetsuguro Kasabi is another bloodthirsty one. He's the kind of guy who can't live unless he's just on the brink of death. Red, find him. Finish things one more time. Fight the past. Be killed by the past. Or kill the past. It's up to you. Okay, I get it. Dubstep remix of this? Oh. That's not really dubstep. The Joker. I found him. Who's that? Red. What's going on? Red. Didn't they teach you to get in trouble for doing naughty things? Don't move. I'm bringing the hammer of justice down upon you. Get both hands up in the air. Lie down on the ground. Don't resist. Are you listening? Hey. Are you even listening to me? Respond or I'll shoot. I'm seriously gonna shoot. For reals, just die. Rip. That ends on quite a sour note.